guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Get over here! Gentlemen.
Yeah, buddy! Right way!
Jeez.
I guess the sky is falling.
I'm here, chat. I'm here. Good morning.
Good morning. Settle down, everyone. The God Gamer is here.
Good morning. Good morning. It is
Why are you sprinting? Take the fight!
3:47 a.m.
Hello, Mr. Streamer. Sir, your hairline looks awesome today.
Thank you. I think. The bald legend makes his appearance. Must be talking about a different streamer. Must be talking about somebody else, a different legend. It's good to see you guys. Today is going to be a longer stream. Weebs are already muted. This is good. This is good. Very good sign when the weebs get muted immediately.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
Um,
in sweat.
Moist.
So today's stream is kind of a wild one. I was not in a rush to get to stream because even going live right now at 3:48 a.m., I think the shortest that today's stream will be, like if everything just goes super quick, will be 14 hours. That is because my stream is going to continue to go from now, or whenever I start, which is now, but from whenever I started till at the end of QZ's stream.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
If you guys don't know,
in sweat.
QZ has been planning a community event that will be taking place in roughly 8 hours. So I was like, fuck it. I guess because of the timing of it, it's so awkward that I'll just have to do a double stream and then I will skip my Saturday night stream. So what that means is this stream is going to be the last stream of the week. We're going to just go for 14 hours plus. It could be, I don't know. I have no idea how long QZ's event is supposed to last. But chat said, you know, if you told QZ that you're going to be at his event, then you have to open up the next 72 hours after that time of his event that he had scheduled. If you have a single thing planned, if you plan to sleep, if you plan to eat, you're fucking up. If you haven't cleared 72 hours worth of free time where you can sit at your computer, you're a piece of shit. So I did just that. I called up my brother. I said, you know what? You have another birthday next year, hopefully. I'll see you then, bitch. And I hung up. So I will be able to stay for the entirety of QZ's event. I said, who needs family? The stream will end whenever QZ's event ends. And so we won't have to leave early, anything like that.
He is drenched in sweat.
Oberon says, what the hell? Why so late? Because today's going to be a super long stream. Like, showing up late to stream, it's still going to be a 14-hour stream.
That's messed up. I expected better of you.
No, real talk. Obviously, I wasn't gonna reschedule. You know, go into my brother's birthday. I told you guys yesterday that, like, hey, you know, apparently, what I have, like 5.5 hours that I was available was not enough, and people were like, "What?
You guys could see this guy right
You
now.
can
He
only
is
stay for
drenched.
5.5 hours?" Actually, wait, was it a 5.5 hours? Yeah. People were like, you can only stay for 5.5 hours. I said, yeah, that's the longest I'm going to be staying during the event. But, I don't know. Maybe my brother was watching the stream. Maybe one of you guys guilted him into changing his birthday. I have no idea. All I know is, while I was asleep, my mom had texted me saying, hey, just so you know, the birthday stuff is going to have to be moved to Sunday because of, I think it was something with my brother's wife's work stuff. I don't know. Something was going on. I mean, like I said, it was just a text. So then I saw that and I was like, all right, well then now I don't have to worry about having to leave stream early. QZ pulled the strings. I don't know. Maybe QZ made a couple phone calls. Maybe he called in a bomb threat to my brother's birthday party, so they moved it. I don't know. But so after I saw that, I was like, okay, so I'll be staying for the entirety of QZ's event, and I messaged him on Discord saying that I will be there, and that we're good to go. Yo, Roman, thank you for another 10 bomb, Roman. I appreciate you. You and the 220 total you've done in the channel. What the hell, man? What the hell? Happy birthday for your brother. I appreciate you there. Ramsetu. Yeah, yesterday I actually texted him while I was streaming. I was, because it was, you know, his birthday is now technically over, but his official birthday was Friday. So now we're moving into Saturday. But he couldn't actually, because of work and because of IRL stuff, they basically couldn't get a birthday party. Supposed to be not till later today, but I guess it got moved to Sunday. So it all worked out. QZ is the boss of your brother's wife. It's possible. It's possible. QZ could be. Since tomorrow is off, we get extra shops today. I don't know about all that. Let's not get crazy now. Let's not get crazy. But yeah, so today's stream, even though it started really late, every, you know, minute later that I started today's stream, it was just making today's stream hopefully a more manageable amount. So waiting till almost 4 a.m. to start my stream means that my stream can now be like, it may be just like a 15-hour stream compared to being like an 18 or a 19-hour stream.
That poor substitute guy who was looking forward to participating gets shafted.
Okay, don't you try to twist it. Don't you try to twist it. You guys were guilting me yesterday. That's why I said I hope that he wasn't watching stream, because if you guys weren't here yesterday, I found out that QZ's event is supposed to be 6 hours plus. I was like, wait, what? I thought it was like a, you know, QZ, he's done several, like, you know, little game shows and stuff in the channel, and each one has been like, you know, a couple hours. And then I was like, I can't be here for 6 hours plus. I have my brother's birthday. And chat was like, what? Well, you should have said that with scheduling. And I was like, I didn't think it'd be 6 hours. But and so hopefully he wasn't here watching that and then told my mom, yeah, reschedule my birthday, because that would be pretty lame for him to reschedule his birthday because of that. But all I know is I'm assuming, I'll find out, I guess, at his birthday. I'm just assuming that something IRL was going on, and that I mean, like with his wife's work schedule where they had to move it. I have no idea. Final prep more or less done. See you guys in 7.5 hours. See you there, QZ. See you there. We'll be here streaming, doing our thing. Extra sweaty stream, loving it. The sweat is flowing right now. It is flowing. Thank you, Mag, for the 33-monther. I appreciate the kindness. You too there, Johnny. Johnny Woker with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Johnny, for the love, man. We already had sub bombs from Johnny and Roman. The sweat is overflowing. Too much sweat. Hold on, let me move some stuff around here. No special cosmetic for the event? Well, no, this isn't, like I said, this isn't, I'm a participant in the event. It is not my event. QZ will be hosting it. I will be streaming my perspective, but I don't even know what the event is. All I know is he's like, hey, it's going to be in Noita. It's like, what are we going to do? You'll see. That's it. You know as much as I know.
Happy birthday, Dunks bro. We need him to carry some weebs.
Carry some weebs? You didn't
really
practice
wish
for
you
it?
guys could see this guy right
I
now. He
did.
is drenched
My
in
group
sweat.
messaged me and said, hey, we're going to practice. I was like, oh, you, and so I jumped in. I was like, so you guys know what's going to be happening? What we got to practice for? I was like, no. Like, so what are we practicing? Like, we'll just make sure we know how to use Noita together. And I was like, all right. And so we jumped around in Noita together for a little bit. And then I was like, all right. I was not the first one to leave. Yoke left for work. That piece of shit didn't open up 24 hours to practice with us. I know, don't worry. He's our teammate that I'm already expecting to carry. So then he left for work or something like that. And then yeah, we just played Noita together and got a win in Noita together, and that was about it. You should have told your bro, remember when you pissed in my Lego box? I didn't forget, so fuck your birthday.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You ruined my Legos, you piece of shit. What a piece of shit for having an actual job. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. How dare he? Popsy Wobbly with the 18-monther. Congrats, Bezos just delivered our second prime baby. 18 months, Wobbly. I'll wait for the DNA results before I say our second prime baby. I'm trusted nothing. You should gift him Legos with piss. He would love that. Would be the perfect gift for him. Let me clear the deposits real fast. But so yes, today is going to be a longer stream. I won't have to end early for any IRL stuff. I'll get to stay in its entirety. But the event is not one that I am going to be part of, but I did not plan it.
Dunk, since I am a doubter for life. Even though you rage bait me sometimes with out of place victories when you should have thrown, I appreciate you a lot. Thanks, Dunk.
Thank you. I think Ark, maybe. Here, I have the perfect message to encapsulate my feelings for Chad. Hold on, where is this? Let me get the deposits turned. Okay, deposits are turned on. Give you guys 1 minute before the first shop of the day.
I really wish you guys
Will
could
you
see
be
this
eating
guy right
on
now. He is
stream?
drenched
I don't
in
know.
sweat.
You ready for my genius plan for how I was going to survive stream without needing to be hungry and all that? I woke up and I was like, I could start stream now, but if I start the stream now, it'll be a potentially like 20-hour stream. So I was like, I'll just use this time to rest a little bit more. And while resting, I was like, maybe I should eat something so I don't get too hungry during the long stream. So then I have a DiGiorno pizza in the freezer. I grabbed it out, put it in the oven, ate the entire thing, and then fell back asleep for another 3 or 4 hours. So I'm sure it's a really healthy way to sleep, is eating an entire pizza and then just kind of passing out on the couch. So yeah, hopefully hopefully that'll hold me over. I ate a whole DiGiorno pizza, so it's all good, you know. Fat ass. Hey, I was carb bulking so that I can go for the entire stream without having to eat. Genius. You can prepare a hunger excuse just in case you lose. What? One pizza is meant for one person? Oh, yeah. I mean, that's my mentality as well. But it may say on the box, like, feeds 3 or some shit like that. I don't know. I'm an American. That's a lie. You know what I mean? I'm not believing those numbers. It's one person. Those numbers are put on there by anti-Americans. Do you want to delay today's video for tomorrow? I guess so. I mean, I didn't see any information from you. I was like, fuck, I haven't got anything. So I still got to, I know I still have to update stuff. I haven't got to respond to any of your comments, but I did do an emergency glance to make sure there wasn't like a description and everything that I was already supposed to have posted. So I was like, I guess we're good. That just serves the manufacturer's opinion on how many it should serve. I don't think that's the manufacturer's opinion. Well, kind of. I think it's my calorie count. I think they count the calories and then they're like, yeah, that's a lot of calories. Maybe we say it's for like 4 people because if one person eats this, goddamn. And then I ate this solo. I soloed it. You see the clip I posted? I have not seen anything. I've just been asleep. So let's open the shop and then we can discuss whatever the hell we want. There will be just 4 shops today as usual, but I plan to do them in like the first half of my stream. The second half of my stream, I don't think I'm going to do any shops. Like we'll be done for the day shop-wise. Dunkball will still be on, but the shops will not be happening because, like I said, I'm a participant in the event. I don't know what the event's going to be doing. Like what's
serving sizes? 1 pizza actually feeds 3. All other pizza sizes in the world actually feed 1 cube.
Maybe true. The reason I wanted to point that out is because I don't know how the stream is going to work necessarily. I don't really, you guys know me. I have my usual stream style. I hang out with you guys. You guys are talking shit most of the time. Me, I'm always completely innocent, just being abused by your guys' shit talk. But damn, I'm sorry. I'm trying to collect my thoughts here. I don't know if I'll be like actively able to chat with you guys as much during the event. I don't even know if I'll have chat open. I have no idea what rules QZ has for it. But it was funny during the countdown. I saw this from Johnny9. What do you mean paid chatter? He's just Johnny9's being real. All right. He is just being real. He says, I blame chat. I would be depressed to go to work too if I had to face you animals. Because people were like, where the fuck is he? He's so late today. And I had told you guys it was going to be a long stream today. So I didn't know when I was going to start, but I kind of gave you guys a heads up that it's going to be, I mean, even at the time I started, I'm expecting today's stream to go over 14 hours, which, may be a little bit of an energy drain. But here it is, chat. Let's do the first shop of the day, and then we'll yap a bit more. Boom! Today's cosmetic is questionable. I don't know. That's probably the best way to word it, right? Questionable. What I mean by that is, whenever I looked at the label for this, it was made by Sakharoth the Moth. And the label of the cosmetic said Dunkette the Fox Girl. And I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Was disturbing. I threw up. No, wait. I look over and Ninja-matic just said, oh, ... Oh. So I don't know. I can't really speak on his exact inspirations for this cosmetic. But I ended up just calling it the Fox Girl headset because I'm not putting a cosmetic calling Dunkette the Fox Girl head. That's just too long of a name. That's ridiculous. But he did go ham on the animation. You guys see how smooth that animation is? Jesus, too many frames. Too many frames. Sakharoth the Moth went crazy. Days like today is why I lost my 50 watch streak. I'm sorry, Les Claypool. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't see how it could be days like today because while I did get a late start, I will be streaming for 14 hours. So the only way you could miss the entire stream is if you slept for 14 hours plus. You know what I mean? Like, surely you could stop by for 1 minute during that. Surely. And Monobon says you can watch the VODs to continue the streak. Exactly. Exactly. Are you guys still generating more AI team photos? I like how both Hypno and Violet Violet look actually like, it looks like them. I don't know how that worked. I'm guessing, hey, what the fuck? Oh, you straight up fed it images. Why am I so damn old? Chat. Careful, not safe for work, last image. Those are not boobs. Those are moobs. Those are man boobs. Very different. Those are Twitch TOS safe. If you guys don't know, our team name is... Okay, Twist. That's not what I linked. Wait, how is that? I literally just finished telling the story about the pizza. What are you actively generating AI images? What is this? It's a DiGiorno. Well, anyways, our team, this is our team of 4. You'll get to see the team later today. Like I said, it'll probably be about 7.5 hours now from now. There's going to be a Noita event, and our team name, I told them my team name that I wanted. It should be Dunk plus 3 Noobs. I thought that was a great team name, and for some reason they chose the team name Texas Burger Royalty. I had zero part in the choosing of that name. Apparently, it was chosen by these 3, Yolk and Hypno and Violet. I don't know why they selected that. I don't know. Take it up with them. Take it up with them. Team of 3, 5 at best. Wait, what? 5 at best. Wait, are you doing like Johnny? Are you saying as if it was serving sizes? Wait.
This is one of the best looking cosmetics we've ever had. It cost 10,000 sweat, but it looks amazing. So when I see a cosmetic with 20 pixels and 3 colors for also 10,000, I just lose my mind.
I fear the moist mob.
So many things happening. Yo, what's up, Bondra? Thanks for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Wait, what was it? Best looking cosmetics we've had. It costs 10,000 sweat, but it looks amazing. So when I see a cosmetic with 20 pixels and 3 colors for also, I just lose my mind. You'll see, Kuba. Don't worry. It all makes sense. What were you saying? If you would reconsider, however, it's not the case. I wasn't given the opportunity. I was told, hey, add a person as a friend. I added them, and then I was ignored. All right. Don't even start with me, Yolk. We had practice on Sunday, and you left early. You know that practice was going to be 72 hours of Noita practice, and you bailed after like 30 minutes. You showed I was like 10 minutes afterwards. Okay, I had just finished stream. I had to eat my DiGiorno pizza. Stop trash talking your own teammates so much. Save some of that for the others. That's the thing, Cayman. We were talking about it yesterday. Yes, there's 3 teams of 4. But they're called teams of 4. The QZ hasn't really told us what we're supposed to do. And somebody was saying the other day, they're like, yeah, QZ could have gone full Squid Games. And while we are teams of 4, they may actually be our opponents. It's possible. We have no idea what the hell the rules are. Anything is possible. This isn't Noita. This is Texas. This is Texas.
My name is Shanalot.
Yo, what's up, Shauna?
Cursed once again.
Now show the Fox Girl? What do you mean show the Fox Girl? The AI image? No, I refuse. If I send you the info right now, will you be able to schedule it for today? Yes, I can make it happen. Make sure everything is set though. I won't be able to do any tweaks until after, I recover from the stream. I can pre-schedule it now, but yeah. Is there a link to that picture that was just on screen? You're talking about this one? Sure, I can link that. There you go. That's the image that chat just sent. It was Bobo is the one that's generating that shit. He's like up to date too. He's like, oh shit, DiGiorno pizza? Add that in, AI. Add that shit in. Throw the fucking DiGiorno pizza on their stat. Let me get through these subs real quick and then I'll yap for a bit. But yeah, we're going to be playing some Noita today. I haven't decided what we're going to be doing in our run. I mean, we're going to be playing Noita, but we're kind of just hanging out for the next 8 hours. Waiting for the event. I just put this in the prompt. The bald guy is past still yapping in his sleep with a DiGiorno pizza in his lap. Okay. All right. Yo, I like how we have these. Orange Moose goes, maybe something chill. And then Serious Potato says, Yolk Twitch integration. Listen, I thought the chill idea was a good one. Why must you be this way? Shouldn't you be resting before the event? Apparently not. Apparently we just stream forever. S tier, Zytio and Yolk. A tier, Violet and Vex. B tier, everyone else. DiGiorno tier, Dunk. DiGiorno tier must be above S tier. You must just have that in a weird order. I hear you. I hear you. Do a flip? IRL? Like, stand here and flip? Listen, I have what's called a gamer gut. And because of physics, I'm a little limited right now. Chase, check this clip when you get the chance. I promise it's worth watching. All right. Let me get through these subs first. Where were they? Seth. Yo, Sethra, thank you for the gifted sub out to the community. Appreciate the kindness, Seth. Hope the weekend's treating you well. We had Wobbly. We had Beam with the 46-monther. We have Mag with the 33-monther. We saw Johnny's 5-bomb earlier, along with Roman's 10 sub-bomb. Lodge 7 with the 2 years, the 24-monther.
Want to repeat a run idea I think might be an interesting challenge. The lag run. Cheat in 2 or 3 delay casts and use them in every one without disabling their effect.
I don't know about, we'll think about that one. Lodge 7, thank you for putting cat templates gifted sub to use. I appreciate you, man. Let's see. There is the Roman. Oberon skills with the Prime 9-monther. A year coming up fast. So let's have some good shops and gameplay. Oberon, thanks for the 9 months. The Primage. We are having a sweat, baby. Renophilia with the Prime 17-monther. Thank you, Renophilia. Good to see ya. Chaos with the 21-monther. Chaos Key says, Madge late, but now I hope you will get a win in the event today. Yes. Yes, Chaos Key. See that? He's already a supporter of the team. Glad to hear it, Chaos Key. Catanat with the 33-monther. My second monitor is ready to moist mob. Catanat, appreciate you keeping me open on the monitor, on at least one of your monitors. I know a lot of you guys have some great games to play this weekend. How's the new Path of Exile season league, whatever the hell it's called, I forget. I hope it's going great. I hope it's living up to the hype. I hope that those Slay the Spire 2 gamers are having a blast in it. I saw the numbers were insane. It's shit. It's awesome. Now I'm just confused. Bad server start. Uh-oh. Good so far. I'm getting mixed messages right now. Servers were shitting themselves. Oh, okay. Actually, let's see. Steam charts. Path of Exile. Okay, that thing's been just loading slowly. All right. We got a little bit of hype going here. In the last 24 hours, it peaked at 190,000 players. And then I guess something happened here. And all right. Well, we'll see. I guess the way you can tell if people are enjoying the Path of Exile, the new update, is the new league, is how steep this drop off is. So we'll have to check back in like a week. But let's look at Steam charts. Slay the Spire 2. Looks like it was still, I think, whenever we looked earlier today, somewhere around there, peaked at 430,000. Oh boy, that is a hell of a peak. Almost 500,000. Hope you're good. Looking forward to an epic
I really
win
wish
today.
you guys
Appreciate you
could
being
see
here,
this guy
Mushroom.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Good luck today. You're gonna rock the event. You'll carry hard, and everybody will toss panties and flowers at you. Can you please forward my message to Yolk when he goes live? Mods, deal with Arthur. Deal with this kid. Added 2 more to the same link. Refresh it. Listen, this is not AI generated images time. Don't get all excited to spam. What? What the fuck? Look at this. Hypno does not look to be very happy with me enjoying that DiGiorno pizza. Violet just straight up looks petrified. Yolk looks like he wants a slice. Not AI, real life photo. Okay, noted, noted. There we go. Wait a second, hold on. What was the other one? I wasn't even paying attention to the team. These are the proper team names. Finally.
Right now. He is
Wait.
drenched in sweat.
Those background, like the background is trying to just AI generate what it thinks Noita looks like, and it looks pretty sick. Like, it looks really interesting. I'd play that game. I'd give it a slurp. Ocean Tree, thanks for the 9-monther. We are having a sweat, baby. Event stream, let's go. It's kind of an event stream. It's me participating in QZ's event stream, which doesn't start for another like 7.5 hours, whatever. But yeah, till then, we're hanging out. Good to see you, Ocean. Purdy Mouth, you two with the 37-month primage. Thank you, Purdy. Voltage, over Voltage with a 13-monther. Bailey on with a 26-monther. Dunk, you've almost made it to a normal stream time. Just a little later for our East Coast viewers. Sorry, I'm somewhat salty late. I'm a somewhat salty late California viewer. Well, the good news is today's stream is so long that it doesn't matter what time zone you're in. There will always be a point in time that today's stream will fit into your time zone in a reasonable way. Because like I mean, it could go for 17 hours. It's at least going for 14 hours. And we're just now at 36 minutes. So, yeah. Colonoscopete with the 10-monther. Hi, if you're reading this, you just lost the game. What year is this, Pete? Did I just go back to the fucking 2002 or some shit? I don't know what the hell year this is.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sports Racer with a 20-monther. Thanks for the Prime Sports. You two there, Basa Kungan. It was the very first sub of the day before I was even live. Hit us with a 28-month resub. Scan Death, thanks for the 10 months. Open the bets, old man. I got to decide on what kind of run today we're even doing bets on. I gotta think about it. Australia's gonna miss the event though. 3 a.m. start time. Might have to pull an all-nighter for this one. Hey, I am merely a participant. Scheduling was not on me, as you guys know, as I've complained about. Serious Business with a 13-monther. Hell yeah, special event resub. Thank you there, Serious Business, for the 13-monther. But it is not our event, just a participant.
Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
2 Peaks with the 3 months. Thanks for the primage there. 2 Peaks. Saint Christopher with the 8-monther. 8 months. Dunk, do you think the baby will have your eyes? My eyes? Is that, you mean like my God gamer eyes? I hope so. I think it'll pass down through the genetics. I have high hopes. High hopes. And Christopher, thanks for the gifted sub out to the community. Thank you for the kindness. Yo, what's up, Yalit? You should do the Apotheosis week next week so your own event stream isn't so close to this one. It's not a bad idea, Vialet. The problem is, I wanted Apotheosis week to be one that, I don't know, like mentally I was ready to be locked and loaded. Right now, these days, I'm in autopilot mode, man. The coding's taking every ounce of energy out of my brain. It's squeezing every little amount of juice. I just watched some tentacle hentai. What the fuck are you saying in my chat right now? You just watched some tentacle hentai? Can you theme your run around it, please? As has been suggested in the past, I would love to see your screen covered with tentacle spells.
Love the tentacle, honey.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Today's stream, we will not have a single tentacle in it. Just to punish Torikoishi's degeneracy. Do I need to pull that one image back up again? Let's pull this one back up. This is, yeah, there we go. Yo, Christopher, see that gifted sub that you did went out to one of the new guys, and he's right there. Hey, Nairo? I apologize, Nye. Please forgive me. I suck at, reading usernames. I'm terrible. I suck, I know. No one wants your eyes and colorblind. Okay, that's part of the sacrifice of being a god gamer. You can't see the colors quite so well. Bro gave up at the second letter. Well, I saw Nye, and then it was like, weird, now weird, no weird. Listen, it was the best I got, damn it. With 430,000 players, that's over $10 million in sales. Oh, shit. They are making, and they created it and published it themselves according to Steam, right? They were both the developer and the publisher. So, awesome for them. Hell yeah. It's Nairo. Okay.
Colorblind but still a god gamer? That's A+.
It's a fact, is what you're looking for. Nairo. I was close. I got it.
Talking about punishment, I kinda hope QZ will be 1 or 2 hours late. To give you a taste of your own medicine.
My own medicine. I mean, hey, I'll be here. I'll be chilling with you guys. Is the real punishment hanging out with you guys longer? Is that what you're trying to say right now, Aswhip? Because according to Johnny, true. I had to get a little flavor. Get some flavor. So Cool Blue, you know it, Monobon. You know it. Cool Blue Gatorade. Woo! I DM'd you the info plus the thumbnail upload. Okay, let me get this all set up. Hold on real quick, you guys. Later today, one of my YouTube videos that some Dunk VODs cooked up is supposed to be posted. So let's make sure it's scheduled correctly and everything before we get ready to play Noita, all right? So, yap amongst yourselves real quick. Hold on. Signing in.
Have you ever had a dream that you could do so you wanted you could do anything?
Exactly. Well said. That's exactly what I was gonna say. I don't know what the fuck he just said. Where the hell is his video? There it is. I found it. All right, download the vid real quick.
Wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Time to get sweaty and sticky and gooey. Oh my! Wait, hold up now, Zani. What? Thank you for the 8-monther, but what? Hold up. Chat, don't moist mop for that one. I don't know if Zani, I don't know if that's sweat. You guys need to back up. We may have a biohazard situation going on here. Hold on, we got this. Then I go to the YouTubes. Hold on, guys. Professional content creator right here, uploading videos while streaming. That's the real content. That's true entertainment. People staring at me doing nothing. All right, drag and drop this here. All right, do a little copy pasting from here. And then we're almost ready to load up Noita. Don't worry, we're about to hop into it. We're about to get it on. Noita runs edited. All right, that's the category. No, it was not made for children. That's one of the things it asks. It'll say, "Is this made for children?" I'm like, no. I mean, I guess they had a real problem with people creating content specifically for kids and doing some funky stuff. Alright. Actually, let me just grab the tags from another video. This one should work. Blurp. Alright. The language of the video, English, kind of. I put freedom language. I speak freedom. Everything else I'll just leave on the default settings. Perfect, perfect, sure.
He is drenched in sweat.
All right, make it a private video. All right, and then no. Schedule it for, I don't know, today, later today, the 7th. And some Dunk VOD's favorite time for posting is 11 a.m. my time. That's the time he likes it. All right, save. All right, I think it's good. We're good to go. I can read chat now. How did I get a golden train when the others were gifting subs? How did I get a golden train with the others gifting subs? I have no idea. I have no idea how the train conductor works. I think maybe it was one of the first person that subbed or did bits or whatever that triggered the train. So I guess you were the first one. Set the language to Texan. Freedom's close enough. Texan freedom. Bobo, what in the hell? I just want you to know that I didn't send you more messages because you always only read the last one. That's fucking true. Fucking true. But yeah, I'll get you VODs. I'll do the other things after stream on the days off. I'll get you covered. Get all that stuff updated. All that good stuff. Whew. Will you please include a Giga Nuke in today's run? Perhaps. 33-year-old man can't even bother to read DMs. Dude, you know how many messages I get? Like, you guys spam me the most random shit. If I read every message from you guys, I would have gone insane. Maybe I have already gone insane. I don't know. Chat picks perks? Do you guys want to try that again? The one where we're only allowed to have 3 perks at a time. Chat chooses the starting 3. Did you like that one? Perk Jenga. Dunk forgot. Oh, Chase checked this. Yes, let's see.
Do it.
What is this must-see clip? Oh wait, who is this? Their name is Polly Sheep. I thought it was Lasias clip. I'm confused. Holy shit. Wait, they're at a 221 streak? Oh my goodness. Hold up. I gotta see this one. Oh, they're a Japanese Noita gamer. Wait, what? Did they get...
やっべ。全然予想通りに脱出できなかった。危ね
Yo.
え。よし。
So if my understanding is correct, he is on a 200, let me move my screen, maybe you can't see it. He's on a 221 win streak. He probably was tailing out of the mountain or whatever and got classicked by Noita, and the teleport phased him into the wall. It phased him in such a way that it kind of tried to soft lock him. But by coincidence, he did have some spells that could get him out of the wall. And he had to use this insanely deadly combination to escape. Yeah, before this, he was trying to unstuck with ice and circle of stillness. Ah, which explains why he had that weird kind of funky path going here. Dude. The thing I'm really confused about, though, his wands are so weird. I mean, obviously this one here, he's doing some kind of, either he's rapping or he's doing spell swapping. I don't know the exact stats on it, but you can hear it clicking back and forth. So he's likely has that the speedrunner, thing. But why would he have a wand looking like this while teleporting out of the mountain? I'm not sure. Now, it's not Daw. It says their name is Polyed Sheep 2. He picked it up, probably. So you're saying he picked it up in the level and came back? Because usually whenever you have one of these moments where you phase into the wall, it's like your first time exiting the mountain. I feel like once I have done it once I've went this path, then when I go back by, it's usually fine. So you're saying he found it in the level, came back to an area he had already been, and it phased him into the wall because of the funkiness of the loading? That's like even more unlucky, and I feel like happens even less. That's some bullshit.
What
a weird strat. You don't see people use chain bolts in the jungle very often. Respect. Oh. How long was he stuck there? So this is... I think this is him realizing, I'm fucked. I can translate. Oh shit, I'm fucked. Let's see how long he stays in this wall. So it's at 140. The hell? He literally loads into a test game, essentially, to test out possibilities to get prepared. He was really prepping. Oh shit. You know Japanese? Thousands of hours of hentai paid off? Oh, shut your mouth. Hold up now. That man is determined to keep his streak? Oh, yeah. How long did he... Oh, shit. Wait. So this is over an hour later. So about an hour and 20 minutes later. Yeah, so then he survives it here. So it took him about an hour and 20 minutes to say, you know what? I'm going to put my 221 streak on the line by shooting. And he instantly dies, by the way. But because he has an extra life, it resurrects him.
全然予想通りに脱出できなかった。危ね
You know, it would have been so funny if we go fast forward and he just dies later in the run to like polymorphine or some shit. Like all of this, he just gets poly killed.
え。多いんですよ。
Hold on, let me see if I can fast forward.
やるか。
I want to see how this run ends. He saved it. Damn, he was coming down from that adrenaline rush.
あ、こんなんでいいか。それとも、いやでも演出さん。
Oh, he grabs invis. He just stealths.
想定通りの動きできなかったせいで。
He does not give Noita a chance at all. This is truly a win streak gamer right here.
お、ハロー。ハロー。
He invised his way to the boss. Full on stealth mission.
こっち出たくないな。うお、危ねえ。方がやっぱり私たちは。
Dude, what the replay thing is like so laggy right now.
いや
Extra life gives you some time of invincibility. Yeah, it has some iframes. I can't remember how many iframes it has, but it just a tiny bit. Twitch player sucks ass. Yeah. What about a run? Oh, Synthetron says it's 30. Wiki says 30 frames. And then I think it's Saving Grace has 40 virtual, but I think Saving Grace has more iframes than Extra Life. Oh no, Extra Life has 30 frames for Extra Life. Saving Grace has 60. Oh, double. Oh, whew. Not bad. So it's 1 second, 60 frames, 1 second. What about a run where you can use the Holy Mountains, but not the portals? You know how you could easily set this up just for like, you know, keeping things simple? Is at the start of a run. Actually, hold on, let me see if I can pull this all up. Please hold. Exit those. That was a cool clip. Thank you for getting me to check it out, Lasias. I like it. Every Holy Mountain portal is powered by Teleportatium. So what we could do is at the start of a run, we just load up Cheat GUI real quick and force a fungal shift of Teleportatium into like water or some shit. So then what will happen is every one of these eyes will be filled with water. So every single Holy Mountain portal in the game will disappear. We could do that.
Do it.
The world record is 238, by the way. He saved a potential world record streak. Oh, man. He's got to get it after that, right? Like, come on. He's got to get that new world record. He earned that shit. The Training Wheels version of the No Holy Mountain run. True. It is kind of fun, though, doing it like in a different way, you know? You can disable them through a mod easily. Well, yeah, through a mod. But I'm just talking about you could just do a fungal shift and get rid of all of them. 64 orb run without using Hungry Ghost or Tentacles. So you want me to do a new game plus 28 run today? Are you crazy? Maybe new game plus start. Woo! We have tried to do a new game plus Was it a New Game Plus random start? It was something with New Game Plus. And man, when you're starved for resources, that one is rough. Back to my corner. Day 5 of asking Dunk to play Noita Roulette plus 2 Ask the Gods. Laup, I did your trade, by the way, in case you didn't notice. It was a New Game Plus regular start. Like there was something where I got thrown into a situation in New Game Plus. I don't remember how it worked. Must kill a boss before entering a holy mountain for the first time, determined by random spin. Good old no damage, no damage, no gold run. Any orb counts. Test your patience. No damage, no gold run. Dimbai, thanks for the raid, man. Sorry, we've been over here yapping. I appreciate the kindness. Burnout with a 30-month tier 3. Thank you for the continuous entertainment. Quick Noita question. Should I put a weakening curse on the main projectile or inside the payload? So when you say a weakening curse,
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Let me load up a random Noita run real quick. If you are talking about where the weakening curse is kept, I always forget. Oh, these right here. If you're talking about the weakening curse, electricity, melee, explosives, and projectiles, if you're talking about one of these, you usually want to apply it to the spark. Like, let's say you have a spark bolt that delivers a payload. You want the initial spark bolt to have the weakening curse effect, because usually what happens is whenever you shoot, the spark bolt trigger itself hits the enemy, like makes contact, and then the payload can be a little bit scuffed, like it shoots in all directions. But the reality is, you know, whether you put it on the spark trigger or on the payload, you're going to be happy with the results if you're doing some kind of weakening curse build, because the weakening curse is kind of like a temporary status. And as long as they have that temporary status, then, you know, whether that's in the payload or on the initial delivery. I guess the reason it's important to point out is because if you have like a spark timer build, if you have a spark timer, sometimes the payload shoots early and you're not actually aiming the spark timer at your enemy. You just kind of aim it into the general area. And in that case, you'd want it on the payload. If the spark trigger, then you need to hit your enemy. So then you're like, okay, well, I might as well put it on the spark trigger. So it can be situational. There isn't exactly like a 100% you must do it this way. Some people prefer in the payload. Some people prefer it on the trigger. But if you consider a venomous curse, some people do, part of the weakening curses, even though it's not. The venomous curse, on the other hand, you would want in the payload because you want to apply this as many times as possible. And yeah, the venomous curse is usually, you know, you want to stack those as quickly as you can. Basically, weakening curses, no reason to stack them. Venomous curse, very helpful to stack. How about a new game plus start ladder, not all at the same time, where each you try to get a victory starting in each new game plus and see how far up the ladder you can get before you call it. Ah, yes, Venomous Curse on Swap Mage. Good advice. I mean, if you're running a Venomous Curse build, it's inevitable. I don't think it's going to happen no matter what. Get 1 hour to prepare, then start new game plus 5. Give yourself the orbs and teleport to the altar with cheat GUI after the time is up. No gold simplified run. You're allowed to take gold, but not to spend it. So no using gold run. Do a run with 128 stacks of either more blood or worm attractor. What the hell idea is this? Eccentric one, thanks for the 63-monther. Where'd the last 5 years go? Dude, time flies, Eccentric. Time fucking flies, man. Salt Miner, thank you for the 10-monther as well. Salt Miner Eccentric, good to see you guys. What about restarting your Nightmare Runs streak? Didn't we already restart our Nightmare streak? Are we on a 1 streak right now? Oh, one's still streak, right? I'm pretty sure we're at 1. One streak. How about a chicken out New Game Plus run? No immunity perks. You decide how far you go. Have you done a run with NECA's check your privilege mod? Oh, no, I haven't done. I remember he linked this though, where yeah, it does not dig cursed rock and temple brick and extremely dense rock. Random boss after each holy mountain through the wheel spin. Ooh. Do the privilege run. Speedrun run, time limit for each section / zone. I don't like the speedrun one. I can't read chat. I will miss chat. How about a fresh file progress roulette where you roll how many perks and spells and enemies you need to unlock? You don't read chat anyways? I'm literally reading you saying I don't read chat.
Do it.
Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to make the decision on what our... Because we're going to be probably playing this for about the next 7 hours while we wait for the event. Infinite Infestation Wisp. What does the infestation even need to be a wisp?
Please don't do a speed run. You might accidentally get a new record and crush Yoke's feelings.
Yeah, exactly. And you don't want to do that right before we're teammates in an event. That's such a good point there, Ank. Very good point. 21 of the what the hell, why does that thing look so weird? Of the chain bolts. Okay, as I immediately lose my place. Oh, it's the same as Glittering Field. Interesting. 21 of those. Oh, there, now it's in the right place. 21 of those, 1 of the Orbiting Arc or Ping Pong to make Infestation into infinite lifetime. I can't say I've ever done that. Yolk knows he's just keeping the seat warm. That's true. This is true. What the hell is this message? You're a great streamer. Thanks for the $5. Get your ass out of here. How about a run where you don't play at all and you keep getting new ideas? I like it. I like it a lot. Genius. Remember to hydrate, chat. We got a weekend of gaming going on here, so we got to stay hydrated. Damn it, none of these really stand out as like a run that I'm like, ooh. I feel like we've done a little bit of modded stuff lately. So I'm kind of leaning towards just wanting to goof around. What about a find the max size wand? There's 4 wands that can be 25 pixels tall. Oh, like the actual sprite max size. Noita roulette plus ask the gods. I mean, the problem is, let me look at ask the gods. It's been too long. Hold on, let me. Alright, so Noita roulette. Middle perk every time. New game pluses. Gods have mercy. Plus 5 shifts. No rerolls. Left perk. Right perk. Only Holy Mountain Heart heals. The gods have... What does it say? The gods have Miroy on you? No, it's Mercy. I believe it's just the font on that side size. I'm assuming. I don't know. How many parallel worlds can you go west? I believe there is no limit. I mean, the engine will start to freak out, but there's no actual hard limit. Unless you're just saying that's the challenge you want me to do. See how far west we go till it breaks. Yo, what's up, Hamper Champ?
Fear the moist mob.
Only use spells that can self-harm. We could just do a roulette with 2 Ask the Gods. Fuck it. But you guys gotta memorize all the possible things that it could be. Let's get rid of the can only carry 3 wands. How do we, if I click it and hit delete, does that... Okay, good. Because we did that one and chat was not happy with it. Thank God. When does the event start? The event starts in approximately 6.5 hours. 511 is the limit because of floating point math. People have gone past 511. They've gone into the thousands. Bro gets a jabillion creative ideas and settles on roulette. See, not reading chat. I'm reading chat right now. What are you talking about? Well, you need telly after 5 or 11. Yeah, like if you're talking about walking it, yeah, I mean maybe I think that's where it starts to freeze up and everything. But yeah, if you do world telly, you can go into the thousands. Can you do a build with 1 wand? One for digging, damage, and movement? Hop on Dark Souls 2. No, we're not doing the Super Bowl rules again. Not till next Super Bowl, that is. No penalties. All right.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
We're just gonna do Noita roulette with 2 Ask the Gods. So here's the list in case you're curious. I mean, I don't have to read through them all. There's a lot. There are quite a few of them. Don't Resident Sleeper me. Yo, what's up, Didymus? Thank you for the bits. Also, Direct de la Sombra. Thank you for the 12-month or the 1 year of support. Says happy anniversary, Bald Man. Thanks for the love, man. Delisandra. I'm happy with this. Alright, Forzite's happy with it. Regardless of the run, can we make a proper 4-in-1 wand? TP, digging, healing, damage. Doesn't have to be one wand only run or anything. I mean, we could for a little bit. We'll see how fast the pacing is going. We may goof around for a little bit. What happens if you break a rule? Depends on what the rule is, but I mean, if it's like, hey, create a wisp, we never created a wisp and we locked in the wind, well then obviously that'd be a loss. If it is, I mean, we're supposed to follow the rules to the best of our ability. Break a rule, lose a wand, sure, but the problem with that is like, it can't be like, oh, ban Ambrosia, but then I use Ambrosia to survive a situation that would have killed me, and then in return I have to like ban one of my wands. That would be like, you know what I mean? It kind of goes against the nature of the run. So it would be like a scenario of, by using Ambrosia to survive, I've gone against the rules, and it's a loss. But if it's like an accidental Ambrosia stain, then it would be like, okay, just obviously you can't if you accidentally get a pixel of it, it's not like, oh, you lost. It's like, be reasonable. Take the gods have mercy off? Never. Alright. Noita roulette daily run +2 ask the gods. Chat, reasonable? That's true. That's an unreasonable request by me, isn't it? For the chat to be reasonable. Alright, we can minimize this for now. Move this over here. Exclamation mark, yes, if you think we're going to win today's challenge. Exclamation mark, no, if you think we're going to lose. Keep in mind that... long Noita roulette daily run. Give me 1 second. Keep in mind that we're not able to know what the roulette challenge is going to be until we reach the very first holy mountain. So you're having to place a bet without knowing the full challenge. You only know the possibilities. And a roulette means that we roll a random number generator from 0 to 11 for how many fungal shifts we're going to do, how many orbs we're going to collect, how many bosses we're going to kill. All of these are randomness is going to tell us what we need to do for today. So it's all vanilla Noita, but it's self-imposed rules while playing the vanilla game with no mods. That's the idea. So basically, we just do what we always do, which is start off by trying to power up as much as we can.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Oh, it put us on the right daily. Flum? Ooh, okay, not my favorite start ever, but you know, what can you do? What can you do? Carnwa with the 37-month there. Thank you, Carnwa. Appreciate you. The Carnwa. Well, if you ever get a Flum start like we did, you got to keep in mind some of the things that you can make with Flum, which I tend to forget. But one that stands out to me is Flum plus Berserkium makes Pheromone. And Pheromone is one of those really early materials that if you get it, it does open up a lot of possibilities. Like you can use it for selling wands. It's got quite a few interesting things you can do with it. So the Flum start, which can seem in general kind of like a lame starting potion, you know, it does have some possibilities. Can open some stuff up, but we are dependent on the Berserkium. Please, Dunk, I want that hair. Win this, I beg. I want that hair. I want that hair. that chest was primed for chest rain. True, but without the coup? Are you just saying that, like, if we had gotten a coup, like, we should have searched around, see if we get a coup? What's up, Miksu? Dunk, I'm 1 away from my first 7 streak. Please do your best. I'm a chronic believer, normally. Normally. I'll make you proud. Favorite starting spell? Probably just the classic Spark Bolt. It just makes it where you're like, okay, well, you know, I can use this for, like, the entirety of the run. But in terms of damage, Energy Sphere is probably one of the best because it's got like some of the highest damage. It's got good range. You usually clear things faster with the Energy Sphere, but after the early zones, I usually don't use the Energy Sphere so much, so then I have to get other stuff. Just kick it up there easy. What? Kicking the chest all the way up there to the altar? Have you lost your mind? You've definitely lost your mind. Horrible mana though. Yeah, but the thing is, the starting wands usually fire pretty slow. So like, look right now with our spitter bolts. I'm firing this as fast as we possibly can, and we're not even using, you know what I mean? Like, we're not even using all of our mana. Energy spheres, they do obviously use up a lot more mana, but again, the pacing of the wand makes it where it's like not that big of a deal, usually. Get some water already? I know. Just looking around. I mean, I see the water there, but we'll have to just keep the flum in some corner, I guess. Update the challenge command. Oh, thank you. Challenge. +2. Ask the gods rolls. Noita roulette daily run +2 ask the gods rolls. Alright, there we go. Good enough. What are the rolls? It's a whole list of stuff. I'll show it one more time whenever we're about to roll it, but yeah, it's a huge list of stuff like, hey, you have to go to New Game Plus, or you have to do 5 more fungal shifts, or you have to grab a bad perk. Just random stuff. Where is a great spot to keep this flum? I don't like any of these spots. Screw it. This is where I'm keeping my flum. I'm storing it right here. Remember, another start that you could use this for, another popular flum one, somebody probably already pointed it out, I know you guys, is that you scoop up the flum, at least a little bit. You get some blood from the enemies, which is, you know, obviously easy to get because there's a lot of enemies around here that bleed. And then you put some... Wait, was it oil? I gotta remember, is it oil? Is that flum? Hold on, I'm forgetting my own mixtures. Oil, blood. Is it flum? Is it flum? I don't know what the... It's been too long, man. Oil, flum, blood. Why does that sound weird? I don't know why that seems like a weird combination to me. Anyways, that makes unstable polymorphine. And the reason you'd want to make unstable polymorphine is because that is guaranteed to give you the Hisi creatures. Like whenever you step in unstable polymorphine, it will always turn you into a Hisi creature. Well, there's not that many Hisi enemies in the game. I mean, there's a good amount, but enough that you can kind of... you've limited what you're going to turn into a lot. And then from there, if you just shift several times, it's just a matter of time until you'll turn into the guy that throws out flasks. So you can use the unstable polymorphine to then become the flask thrower. When you're the flask thrower, you can then farm up whatever flask you want from that guy. And boom. There's a powerful start. In fact, since we're playing like really slow today, we're playing super slow today, maybe it would be worth the trouble. Maybe we could do it. One material from each god: magic, nature, and technology. Flum, blood, and oil. Oh, I never thought of it like that before. One from each god: magic, nature, and technology. Huh. Let's throw that there. This guy's annoying. Ooh. Looks like we got some worms causing trouble. Seriously causing trouble. Some fungal soil pouch. We're gonna grab that because... Oh, damn. How much lava was there? What in the hell? Oh, shit. We gotta watch out because, Berserkium will make your own enemy try to attack you. So my own pet was trying to fight with me. There's oil. Alright, so we have the setup to make unstable polymorphine. So we are probably going to do that. But let's first find an extra flask. Is it possible to complete a run while permanently transformed? Kind of. I mean, like, yes, you could get all the way to the final room. You could kill the boss, all that kind of stuff. But you cannot lock the win in, as far as I know. Like, you would be soft locked from ending the run. Unless there's some top secret method I've never heard of for getting a win while being transformed. Oh shit, I kind of goofed around there for a moment. Could have went badly. Look at that little guy. He's killing them all. Wanted to get rid of him. What are you, linking the bartender thing? Wait, why is that? Are you trying to link me the bartender to show me the mixture, which we just said? Quote. Are you woting right now? Probably. Rude? Listen, he was helpful for a moment, but you gotta remember those guys are chaos. Do not trust them. Yes, no. Yes, no. He helped you and you murdered him? I mean, didn't you not see just like 2 seconds ago he was trying to kill me whenever I accidentally stepped in some of the Berserkium? He cannot be trusted. Let me put a little bit of water over here. You can't shift into a Hisi Santa, right? I think you can. I don't know if it's with unstable poly, but I'm pretty sure you can get the Hisi Santa in the transformation pool. But I think it's considered like an ultra rare shift. There's something weird with the chaotic polys. Let me see real quick. Let's go to the wiki, and then whenever you look up, let's look up chaotic transmutation. I think not chaotic transmutation. Circle of unstable metamorphosis. So I'm pretty sure this one is the same as the chaotic poly pool, just about, right? Right, something like that. I'm pretty sure somewhere it shows you the.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, wait. Move that here. Who is that? Johnny B 360. Thanks, Johnny B, for the 64 months. Gather fungus from the slime formation. Oh, great idea, Ark. I forgot. Lasias is saying too. Yeah, I forgot. I gotta grab some of that green stuff, shouldn't I?
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen.
Destroy us all.
Destroy us all. Destroy us all. Destroy us all.
Ah, there you go. The function is hard-coded and not in the usual player available files. The listing was initially tested for around 20,000 simulated runs and 0 progress save, but was eventually confirmed in the engine code. There are 2 pools, a normal pool and a rare pool. The rare pool has a 1 in 20,001 chance to be used, meaning if you were, the probability is if you were to do 20,000 in one shift, you would have a, probably shifted 1 time, I guess, however you want to word it. 1 in 20,001 chance. All right. Now the rare pool, if you look here, if you have not killed it before, as I mentioned above, so you can't get the chest stuff. It contains the Santa Hisi. It contains a little friendly guy. It contains this robot dude. It contains the dragon boss. And a Tagasova spawns a wand which you carry but can't shoot. Which you carry but can't shoot. Tagasova flagged as having Sampo even though you don't have it make you immune. Does not spawn a wand. Well, Charmed does not spawn a wand. Toveri and the other robot, yeah. Why are those in the rare pool? It's kind of weird. The polymorph function is otherwise randomly distributed between every possible enemy in the chosen pool. So if you look here, almost every single enemy almost every single enemy is on the progress list. And then there's these like super rare ones that are like little bonus ones. But it's tricky because some people will stop by and they'll ask the question like you asked. And they'll say, oh, can you chaotic poly into the Santa Hisi or whatever, which I gotta look. Unstable poly may have an increased odds for the Santa Hisi for all I know, but the chaotic poly, it's like technically you can, but realistically that's not gonna happen. 1 in 20,000, no way. Latalia says the odds are so incredibly poor that I don't think Dunk has ever polymorphed into the dragon either. Yeah, I don't remember that ever happening. I'm pretty sure it has not occurred. Pretty sure. Maybe when I was a noob and I was unaware. And, oh, okay, Blue Eye says that it's completely not even in the unstable poly, so there's not even the rare chance. I wasn't sure if they had some kind of, 1 in 20,000, and you're like, well, I guess technically you can do it then.
Please, welcome. The freshest, most incredible salmon that money can buy.
What's up, Salmon? Tagasova flagged as having the Sampo lock it in the work. I don't think so. I think Tagasovas can pick them up, but I don't think they can lock it in. I could be wrong. That would be pretty cool. Somehow you could trick it into locking in the win without you having to do it. Dude, where are the extra flasks? Where are they? Oh, just had to complain. That's all I had to do. I don't know why my character, for some reason, is not jumping, but we got some poly. Do.
I'm legally blind.
I'm legally blind. Oh, I missed the chest. Let's see. Where was that chest at? Oh shit, hold on. I think I'm still missing it, apparently. Are you talking about this one right here? That is a chest formation. So there should be a guaranteed one in it. Yeah, this must be the one. Oh shit. Well, we got a heart. I like it. I did not grab the orb heart at the beginning because remember, it's a roulette run. We don't know how many orbs we're supposed to grab today, and we're not supposed to go over it. Meaning, if we grab one orb, and then it tells us, hey, you're supposed to do a 0 orb run, ruh-roh, you know. So, just don't grab it. Not yet, at least. Sorry, making weird noises again from the allergies. Alright, polymorphine. Don't trust the polymorphine, and I don't want to pour it out on the ground because since we're doing a longer run, we may forget where we leave it on the ground, and then later will poly us. Instead, we're going to pour it into the lava so that it evaporates. And then the gas dissipates pretty quickly. If you give it a moment, it won't just hang out at the ceiling. It shouldn't. TNT, no, don't start again, damn it. Let me grab a tissue real quick. I'm over here. So I'm not making so many weird noises. Hold up. Hold up. All right. All right. Let the polymorphine gas dissipate. Are you allergic to the new wig? I do not have a wig. Poly should have a chance to turn other materials into golems or something. What? What? So we could grab this berserkium and then mix it with that flum to make pheromone, but instead we're going to focus on the unstable polymorphine. Seems like the better bet for us. So we have a little bit of oil. It's been a little while since I was making homemade unstable polymorphine, so I forget my ratios, but there's like certain materials that you want them to be the dominant material and other materials that you just need a little bit of. I don't remember which is which, so what we're going to do is we're going to just get a lot of both of these, and then we will grab blood in just a moment. The fungus, yes, thank you for the reminder. And then we're going to pour out some of this bullshit. This even has some regular fungus in it. But since we may have to do lots of fungal shifting today, I'd rather not be reliant on the regular pink fungus. I'd rather get another fungus that I can be confident will never shift away. So that's what we're going to go grab real quick. What are the Ask the Gods rolls after the roulette run? I will show them in a bit, but they're pretty simple stuff. They're like, well, some of them are simple. It'll say, oh, you have to do +5 more fungal shifts, or oh, you have to grab the first bad perk that you see, that kind of stuff. Alright, so we drop the fungus from high up. Remember, this is the green fungus, which is a superior fungus, since it doesn't easily disappear like the pink fungus does in case there's like a bad fungal shift happens. This one you would have to intentionally shift it away. So there we go. We got the green fungus. We got oil, we have flum. Oh, extra challenges, how varied can they be? They can vary quite a bit. They can vary from just like the basic, like I said, adding just a couple. Oh, actually, let's scoop this blood up real quick. So There we go. Shake it around. Shake it around. And we've made 35%. What are we messing up there? Why is that not... Hey, you. Stop that. Flum, oil, there it goes. Come on. Very slowly transforming, but you were getting there. I played this game thinking wands were all the depth. Quite wrong. I mean, it's a very reasonable thought to look at the wands and be like, wow, this is where the game gets deep and complex, and that's the main focus. But the reality is, you can focus on whatever you want. There's so many things that that there's just like so much complexity and so much to learn about that it's really you choose what you want to dive into. All right, a little bit more blood. Shake it around. There you go, 72% unstable polymorphine. So we've made our own homemade unstable polymorphine. That'll come in handy in a bit. But first, let's finish clearing out this first zone. The beginner area. Here I see you mixing the materials, making magic. This is like the kind of try hard kind of stuff. Definitely not necessary. When it comes to using the flasks, I feel like as a new guy, I mean, again, it's like a pick your own adventure. So you choose if you feel like, hey, you want to make sure that you start learning how to use different potions to their maximum potential. That means some players are that way, but I feel like it's one of those things that you can put off as whenever you're a newer player. It's like you'll figure those out later. Like you can figure out how to utilize them to their full potential after you start to feel comfortable in the Noita world. Because if you can know all these material reactions, you may be like, oh, I could gather this liquid and make this. But if you're not good enough to survive in the world, you're not going to even gather those materials. But once you do get good, you're like, okay, I can already, I can get a basic win. I can take out this boss, right? I have that boss. Then that means that whenever you are collecting materials, if you're like, oh, if I could only get my hands on this material, well, now you're good enough to survive, to go exploring and find that material. Now, in this example, what I'm doing here, these are all materials that are not hard to find. These are all ones that were kind of like right in front of us. So definitely not the perfect example of like, you got to get good to survive to grab, these very, very basic ingredients. But to utilize it, I feel like you got to be in a better place. I guess I'm just trying to justify why I don't point out to new guys a lot some of these tricks, is because I feel like it's like you're layering so much on. It's like, oh, this is how you look for hearts, and oh, this is how you build your wands, and oh, these are the materials while you're exploring the world that you should be kind of looking out for, because then you can use it. It's like, damn, that's just too much. There's too much going on. You're just gonna scare a new guy away. So instead, it's like, get comfortable in the Noita world. Once you're starting to be like, all right, I'm an elite gamer, that's where you can throw in the what does flask mixing and all that bring to the table for potential in a run. Okay, kill him this way. Who was that? Who was that? After Phil with the 2-month primage. I rarely make it a stream, so thanks for the YouTube videos. I got my first win last week, thanks largely to your advice. Stay sweaty. Aw, thanks for checking out the vids there, After Phil. Congrats on the dub, dude. Congrats. We have another YouTube video that should be posted in like 5.5 hours. Some Dunk VODs edited down one of our recent streams where we did some random start locations. Some of those can be fun to watch. Some of those are like, I mean, it's up to you. Some Dunk VODs is, he just sees videos and sees if it's something that he thinks could make something, some kind of content for the community, and edits something together. So we'll see. We'll have to wait and see. I didn't even have time to check it out yet. I just believe in Some Dunk VODs. Whenever he edits stuff together, I just say, fuck it. Just posting it. Whose alt is that one? Are you talking about VODs? That is their main name. They claim. Because I said, what is your main username? They're like, that's my only username. I'm like, so your main Twitch channel is named Some Dunk VODs, and they're like, yes. So, yeah, so we just call them VODs. Yeah, suspicious. I definitely think a little suspicious. It's actually Charles. Could be. Could be. Do you watch the video yourself? A lot of times I skim through them just to see.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Basically, VODs chooses whatever he wants to make, right? So I stream Noita, you know, all the time. Every week I'm playing Noita. VODs usually lurk in the shadows. From time to time, will notice something about a run and feel like, hey, maybe the YouTube guys would like to see this, and edit something together. And sometimes he's definitely correct. There's been moments that he's edited something together that I thought, I don't think anybody will be that interested. And then VODs makes, you know, edits it down, and then it gets like 100,000 views. And you're like, oh shit, people like that. So I try to skim over it just to get an idea of like what, you know, what is interesting. I have no idea. I'm just over here playing the video games, but sometimes it's hard to know what people will like to watch. So I watch it to try to learn a little bit. And VODs is a way better editor than I am. VODs actually has like editing skills. Brebstick. Nice name there, Brebstick. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. We are about to utilize our unstable polymorphine. I know you watched me like mix it together and you're like, you just mixed it just for the hell of it. This is the part where we take advantage of it. But before we take advantage of it, let's go ahead and pause real quick, and let's roll the Noita roulette. That's the whole point of today's challenge. We don't know what kind of challenge we're gonna have to do today. This is about to tell us what our challenge is. And before we can find out the challenge, we have to close the bets. If you grab more orbs, that's allowed. Could you go to New Game Plus to fix it? Yes, we do allow going to New Game Plus to fix it. That is the one thing that we have allowed in the past. If you don't know what challenges are possible, here's the challenges. Middle perk every time. It means I have to grab the middle perk in every holy mountain. Let's hope that doesn't happen. That's a pretty rough one. New Game Plus, New Game Plus Plus. The gods have mercy on you. That's a good one for us. +5 shifts, no rerolls, left perk only, right perk only, +3 orbs, roll twice, roll 3 times, don't kill Colmy, only holy mountain heart heals. I mean, you get the idea. I don't need to read through them all. But you can see the challenges vary quite a bit. Actually, just so you know, in case there's any confusion, for left perk only and right perk only, for these challenges, it was that we could. That's the only one we have to choose from. We don't have to grab it. But I think because we named this one middle perk every time, I think that in that scenario we do have to grab the middle perk every time. While in these, it's like we only have the left and the right perk to choose from. It's a little weird, I know, but just want to clarify in case it lands on those things. What if you can't afford a reroll? Okay, so was this a reroll every? There's the no rerolls. So is there one that says that you have to reroll every time? I can't remember. Roll 3 times. No. So this is not a reroll in the sense of what the Holy Mountain. This is I have to roll the Ask the Gods 3 more times on top of the ones I already have. That's what that means. It means like, you know, Ask the Gods became Ask the Gods, you know, +3 kind of thing. That one's scary. I don't like these. These are bad. If you get a bad perk, you can just head to the altar and remove it. That is allowed. That is allowed. Going to the altar to remove perks is on the table. What if the gods ask you to kiss a Hamas, but there's too many Hamas? What the hell? What are you saying right now? Are you okay? Is this a cry for help? If you're unable to finish the run before the event, is that a loss? Sure. How does middle perk only work if somehow you get forced into taking extra perk? Do you get to choose between the two middle perks? That is a great question, Vince. That is a very good question. I would say yeah. I'd say they'll go ahead and rule on this in case it gets chosen that both of the perks in the middle become the middle perks. So I think that's fair. Will you be streaming the event? Yeah, I'll be streaming my perspective. I don't know if my perspective will be optimal because I know QZ is like the host. Because I asked him, I said, do you want me to stream it or not? He's like basically said that he wanted me to stream it so that he can then check it. The more people that streamed it sound like the better. That way he can be like the host. He'll be the one that's commentating on what's happening, which I don't know what the hell's going to be happening. And then I'll just be doing whatever the challenge is. But there'll be many other people doing the challenge and maybe some of them streaming their perspective as well. So QZ will be like the central hub for seeing everything going on. And then my stream will just be, you know, my perspective. I have no idea. The reason I have to say my perspective is I don't know what we'll be doing. I just know we'll be playing Noita. All right, let's do this, chat. Let's roll it. Is everybody in the bets? Cobra, thanks for the 14-month primage. I appreciate you, Cobra. Rolling it. Closing the bets. Nobody's hopping in late. Nobody's hopping in late. We'll do the shop in about 10 minutes. Can you re-roll for the mid perk every time? Yes. I believe re-rolls are allowed. And the ruling is I am allowed to go out of a mountain. I cannot go to a new mountain until I've grabbed the perks that are required in the previous mountain, I think. For middle perk every time. Something like that. I'll try to clarify if it lands on it, but it's kind of weird going into such detail on a 1 in, I don't know, 20 reroll. It only took 5 days. There you go, Laup. You should be happy. If extra perk makes the middle perks even, coin flip and chat calls heads or tails. No, because what if because we're doing a late game run, we have to do that every holy mountain. It could become a pain. Teen Chase ignore my totally not a conspiracy theory has me thinking it's actually true, which totally is, I swear. Wait, what? I just read your message? I'm now confused, man. I won't make you regret it there, Balian. We'll be fine. Good luck. I'll need it. Harry was the last one hopping in. Frog, I swear. I could leave the bets open for 7 months. 7 months. And if I close that bet within 0.0001 second of the bet closing, you would place your bet. How does that even happen? 6 to 7 months? Yes. Ban him. Chase, check this.
Maybe.
What do you mean, Chase, check this? Don't you even. Actually, let's see. Wait, did the bot... Because he's saying he posted it first, but he's saying because of lag, it went after. Let's see. God damn it, Frog. Here's a reopen, all right? It's open for 5 more seconds because some of you guys have brain damage and are trying to find like 3 keys on your keyboard. All right, there. All of these individuals right here, shame on you. Shame on you. Why are there so many of you guys? God damn it, every time. All right, let's go. I'm literally going in and out of consciousness in bed. Hey, that's not a good way to sleep there, Frog. Put the phone to the side, turn the volume on like 1% so you can barely hear anything and get some good rest. Get some good sleep. I was getting food. What food were you getting, Grim? If I hear some nasty shit, I will have to ban you. But if you were getting something delicious, well then it's understandable. Reasonable. Blaming me for being busy at work? Work? They're working you on the weekend? That's illegal, Stardust. Complain to your boss right now. No, actually don't. I don't want to get you fired. Yogurt, berries, and granola. See, this is, damn it. You are cornering me because this is one of my hot takes. I do not like yogurt. I'm not a yogurt, berries, and granola kind of person, but my brother fucking loves that shit. And yeah, so I know I'm gonna get some hate, but I'm just not a yogurt person, man. I just don't. L take. I knew it. Grim, you did this shit on purpose. Fuck this. I'm closing the bets. Non-dairy dunk, we call them. No, I like dairy. I just don't like yogurt. All right, here we go. No reopens. RNGesus, what are you bringing us today? All right. It's okay. 5-8-5. 5 fungal shifts, 8 orbs, 5 bosses. And then we go for the Ask the Gods. This is where I get a little bit scared. It has to be 2 Ask the Gods rolls. The very first roll is going to be... Okay, now it's 10 fungal shifts. Could be worse. 10 fungal shifts, 8 orbs, 5 bosses. That was the 1 Ask the Gods. What's number 2 gonna be? Okay, get the red halo. That's very reasonable. Get the red halo. If you're curious, the red halo is a cosmetic effect whenever you've grabbed enough negative perks that are considered like evil perks, I guess. Your character will actually get a red halo above their head temporarily in the run. You can get rid of the halo if you start to grab good perks, like holy perks or whatever. Then the halo will go away. And if you get enough of the good perks, you get a yellow halo above your head, or a gold, however you want to look at it. So, let me good warm up for the event. Yeah, it should be a good run. Let me just update the title. Here, you guys can stare at. You can stare at my team image, apparently, that Bobo has generated for us while I'm updating this.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Why are you screaming? Do I not look beautiful here? What the hell, man? Disgusting. 10. Did I fuck something up? Hope I didn't fuck something up. Why are you screaming? I'm beautiful.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Shifts are all boring. Really? No good shifts today? I don't know if I believe it. I don't believe it. 10 shifts, 8 orbs, 5 bosses. And then the red halo thing, I don't even need to mention that. Oh, Bayhue, dude, you're the best, man. Let me copy that. You are awesome. Love me some Bayhue. He's a good community member, saving me some time. I just fucking copy pasted that shit. When it's time to die, can you get killed by a frog? What a weird request. Why? I'm so curious about that request. When it's time to die, can you die to a frog? Maybe? I mean, if you remind me whenever if you're here at the end of the run and you say, please die to a frog, then I'll be like, sure. What's an evil perk? More hatred? Yes. If you really want to know the ones, I believe they're all listed on the pillars because it is an achievement. It's considered one of the transformations. See, the Halo transformation, -1 is what we're looking for. We need to get -3 total. So in the -1 category, we have exploding corpses, more blood, vampirism, and more hatred. Each one of these can do -1. You can grab the same perk multiple times. So for example, if you grab more hatred 3 times, that counts as -3, and we would get the red halo. Just because it's like a morality score. So that's why I try to say evil perks, because evil doesn't necessarily mean bad in this sense, because exploding corpses obviously is a good perk. So it would put us in, it would give us a good perk, and it would push us in the right direction towards the red halo. While something like saving grace or extra life, which we probably will grab them today, is going to make it so that we have to get even more of the negative perks. Of the evil perks, so that we can get the red halo. It's a little weird, I know. Is it possible to get exploding corpses multiple times? Yes and no. Once you grab it, it removes it from the pool, but you could load in multiple exploding corpses and grab them all at the same time. Like pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I don't think there's any special effect for doing that though. I don't think there's any advantage to it, but you could. All right, let's use our... We made this unstable polymorphine, and we've just been staring at it this whole time. Let's put it to use. So we need to make an area where we can make a small pool of unstable poly. So I like to have the tablet just for this purpose. So this is kind of like a cup that I've made here. And in this cup, we're going to pour our unstable polymorphine. And we want enough that we can dunk our character into it so that we can get a stain. So whenever you see that little stain, that means that we don't have to... Because unstable polymorphine is the longest of the polymorphines. It takes the longest time. You have to sit here forever to get it to take your character and return them to normal. But if you see the stain, the little question mark, that means that you got so much poly on your character. So like that, I did not get the stain. So I would have to wait for the full duration. Do this, dunk yourself in it, get the stain, and you can just wash it off in water. So you don't have to wait the full duration and drive yourself insane. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get... Oh, this is a sausage thrower. We can save up some sausages. We actually don't need those. There's really no purpose no sane purpose for collecting sausages in Noita. They can be cooked, but it's a whole thing, and there's really no reason to do it. What we're trying to get is... We are trying to get the flask thrower. That's our guy. That is our guy. Oh, there he is. Crap, I got the stain. Hopefully it doesn't dry off early. No! I did not get the flask I want, so back to spamming it, I guess. Also, that was the reason I made a deep cup, because if the cup is too shallow that you're holding your unstable polymorphine in, then what will happen is you cannot actually get the stain on your character. Ooh, you can get the poly effect, but you won't be able to get the stain. And that means you'll have to wait the full duration, and yeah, it's very annoying. Are you kidding me right now? Don't do this to me. Don't you dare. What in the bullshit?
We got you. Not a chance. Not this time.
There's no perma-poly punishment. Not for unstable poly. You can do it infinitely. Chaotic poly does have a perma-poly punishment. If you do it, I forget what it is, like 50 times or some shit, you can get stuck. But this is unstable polymorphine. You will not get stuck. I can't remember. So we have lots of pheromone flasks. There are some decent flasks in here, but nothing that I'm looking to work with right now. Well, I say that. Let me check the spells real quick. Let me roll this. Not really anything that I want. So already doing multiple rerolls in the first mountain, usually not a good sign. Means that it's going to be kind of an expensive run. Let me think. Alright, so we're going to go healthy exploration, I believe. But we'll hold off a moment before we do it. And then what we can do is we can jump down here, grab up the pheromone flask. Oh crap, we gotta get rid of this damn ice. Get out of here, it'll break our flask. So wands like this wand, which has 10 mana charge, is not very usable for us. The good news is, since we have access to pheromone, we can just use any wands that we want. I wanted the spells, but the wand itself is garbage for us. We just throw it in the pheromone, and we sell it, and we get our money back. And that'll be how we buy. We can literally buy every wand in the shop if we want to. Guess I'll do it like this. This will be our digging wand. So crystal, I'm likely gonna get rid of the crystal. Do we want any of this other stuff? Not really. Noita is the only game that exists. Is this true? Is that a mod for selling wands? Nope. This is vanilla Noita. You can sell wands in vanilla Noita. It was not in the game for the first like 4 years or some shit that Noita existed, and actually the devs seemed like they were gone forever. And then one day when they returned, they actually were doing some bug fixing. So we thought, okay, we're just gonna only get some bug fixes, which is fine. You know, it was exciting that we're gonna get some of the errors, like the glitches and crap in Noita fixed. And then they actually added in that wand selling mechanic. So if you watch some of my older runs, you'll pretty much never see me do it because it didn't exist back then. Even these days, you don't see me do it that often because it's usually not super necessary. But in situations like right now, when you're just like min-maxing for the hell of it, it can be nice to make use of it. Oh, I did not get the stain on me. Whoops. There's actually a strategy that a guy one time DM'd me about, and I don't think I ever responded to him, but I remember thinking, this guy is actually insane. His strategy was to get infinite healing in the very first zone. He would actually use unstable poly to turn into a healer, and healers shoot out heals. And there's an enemy that commonly spawns to the left of the first zone, which is... Let me pull this up real fast. He's talking about... to the left of the early zone. So he's talking about go through this dark cave and go over here. There's an enemy that's very common in this zone, this guy right here. And what he does is if you shoot a projectile near him, he copies them. So this guy's strategy for infinite healing in the early game was to unstable poly into a healer, shoot a heal bolt near still serves a purpose. It wasn't like completely wasted. It's not like, oh no, it's for nothing. Not for nothing. How are we gonna set this up? You know what? We'll just grab healthy exploration. We'll yoink the free heal. We will poly ourselves by drinking it. We'll turn into one of the Hisi guys. We'll walk out of the mountain, so the mountain is still intact. And we'll chill. The new Twitch clip creator is so bad. Oh, really? I haven't seen it in forever. I have no idea. Classic Twitch making upgrades, right? Oh yeah, well, you guys are ready for a shop, aren't you? Ooh. Ooh, kind of an interesting wand. Yes, okay, okay. Let me find a comfy spot. I need somewhere to hide. Spots don't seem very comfy. Some slime mists. Oh, chance for a heart. Hold up, hold up. No heart. Bad RNG. Some bombs, which we could use for digging if we really wanted to. In fact, let me put this up. I don't trust an enemy not grabbing that shit. Shameless stalling. All right, let me dig a hole, and I will live there. This is my home now. All right, wait. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. I thought I saw a formation. I got excited. All right, let's do the second shop of the day. But yeah, our run needs to last from right now. Like, I don't know how long we've been in this run, but it's supposed to go for another 5.5 hours at least. I think it's almost exactly 5.5 hours. And so I don't want to go over that, and I don't want to end before that because that's when the Noita event's going to be happening. Boom! There it is, chat. The second shop of the day. If you're buying this cosmetic, I am giving you a very suspicious look. Sakaroth the Moth made this cosmetic. He called it the Dunk Fox Girl cosmetic, which I was like, okay, first off, that's a long name, and also, what the fuck? So then we end up just giving it the official name of the Fox Girl headset, because they are wearing a headset, and yeah, it's a whole thing. Did you say you're calling Game of the Year NFT? First off, it's not an NFT, and also, Luke, I'm keeping an eye on you, all right? You scare me. Harry, thanks for the 3-monther. Appreciate the sweat there, Harry. All right, let's get back to the action. Yeah, back to the sweat. This bot sucks. It's not the bot's fault. It's Twitch's goddamn shit, man. Twitch makes it so that like it drops so many messages. It's a whole thing. Damn, a lot of people are using up their 7 streaks right now. It's kind of crazy. Also, I'm scared. I can't believe Dunk would personally drop people's messages. Yes, it was me the whole time. It was me! The perfect clip in Chase Check This. I am not watching back the very thing that I just... Wait. Oh wait, this was an old clip actually. It has happened before. This is true. But not... This time was a little bit different. Holy crap, what is going on with these? Oh, of course I have the stain right now.
This is the exciting kind of gameplay that you can expect out of Noita. Also, hope you don't get that telly flash.
That one was different though. That one was like, so we were unstable polying for just a little bit, jumping back and forth, and we got it to turn into the flash thrower 2 or 3 times. That time, I don't know what was going on. We were doing it for like 10 minutes and got 0 polymorphs into the flash thrower. I was like, is it broken? What is actually happening? Then when we finally turned into it, I was like, oh shit. And then we kept not getting, like we would go on these like long gaps of not getting the alchemist. And then when it finally would happen, it would just be like, oh, no flask for you. It's kind of tempting. We don't really need anything on that though.
It's not a bot's fault. It's the streamer's. He created artificial limits on how many items can be sold in the shop.
This guy doesn't know what he's yapping about.
Cosmetic you wanted it is his fault.
What's up, Darg? Read my last ping. What do you mean it doesn't suck? Then why do you waste 2+ years to make a new bot? I mean, it's not my fault is what I'm trying to say. Like, I mean, I'm innocent. The code is good. The Twitch side is not so good.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
I can't be held accountable for Twitch's servers, man. You could stream on Kick? Alright, now that's an Omega lol right there. Listen, if I'm streaming on Kick, then I wouldn't blame you guys for believing that DunkBot would have NFTs and cryptocurrency involved. that would be in line with the platform. Maybe do a couple rug pulls. Twitch side wouldn't matter if you didn't limit the stock. Yeah, but you don't know the purpose of a limited stock. It's like you're talking about a thing you don't fully understand. You have to see the bigger picture before you can comment on it. You gotta see the bigger picture. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Then explain it to us. I mean, just DunkBot 2.0. We'll teach you everything you need to know. That's all. I have explained it many times, but chat doesn't seem to absorb it at all. They absorb it 0%. Chance for a heart right here. What's it gonna be? Give me a heart. A chest? I'll take it. I'll take it. Better than nothing. Blue. Alright, we got an Invisibilium. Alright, I would rather had nothing. Got my hopes up. Get a higher res monitor for a bigger picture. Yeah, that's what's holding you guys back. Your monitor quality. If only you saw the things I saw. Chance for another heart. Surely this one will pay out, right? Surely this one will pay out. No. God damn it. Still didn't pay out. Scam me here, game. All the formations are giving us garbage. I'm here 6 years and I hear this every time, so there is no purpose than to be an ass. No! There's a heart. We actually got a formation to pay out. Woo! I think it's that your brain is too small to comprehend it. That's the problem, Kuba. Oh shit. We spent all that time trying to turn into a flash thrower and there's one over here. Are you kidding me right now? Alright, so here he is. And if you have a lot of liquid, like we do right there, that's the perfect setup. Because then it means that when he throws them, you can have it in such a way that he'll throw it and it won't break. No!
Yeah. That went well.
What happened? He's supposed to be throwing it in such a way that it's like these little limp throws, and then all of a sudden he was like,
better. I, for one, care less for them.
He all of a sudden just went full on like downtown Hail Mary, just threw that thing. See if I can get back to him. He's gonna be gone. I don't know where he would have tellied to though. That's the problem. Done with your shit. Things keep going wrong. It shouldn't be this hard. We catch these flasks all the time. He surprised me though, because when he threw it, I was like, wait, what the fuck? He like threw it with like some force. Had some arm behind that. There's an acid potion. And we don't need the acid potion. The blood potion. This guy is coming up. Chance for another heart. Hey. Now it's starting to pay out. Now we're getting the loot. So you got to remember that we have healthy exploration. And what that means is healthy exploration is going to heal us every time we go into a zone that we haven't been to before. So I'm kind of holding off going into the fungal caverns. Hold on, let me get this. Get out of here. Whoop. I was holding off going into the fungal caverns until I knew that I had enough health bar to take advantage of the heal. Which we are actually missing, like almost, we're missing 95 HP. So yeah, getting the 60 health will definitely be helpful. So that means we can head to the left. Okay, okay, game. Well, we're really going to take advantage of the heal now. I mean, we have some good resources. We maybe could make some upgrades. I don't really like any of our upgrades yet, so it feels pointless to walk all the way back to the mountain just to be like, oh, we just move some spells around. Give me something good. Oh, shit. Oh, there he is. Our buddy. Okay, we want to kill that guy, the Molotov thrower. Okay, we got rid of him. Alright, this time we're not going to fuck it up. This time, flawless execution. Nope, that's not what we wanted. Oh, shit, he threw a lava flask. Like, delayed. We're going to do this cautiously. No mistakes. No, no, no. Oh my god, he threw pheromone. So what pheromone does that's annoying is that he has the pheromone effect on him, which means he's like kind of friendly with you, I guess. And so I can make a decision. I can throw my water at him to wash off the pheromone. I could shoot him for a little bit of damage. He'll throw one flask. Okay, well apparently he just loves me so much he's throwing no flasks. Bug it. Okay, and then he jumps right back into the pheromone. What a guy. What a pal. Hardest I've ever worked for a teleflask that I probably won't use at all. Bloop, 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 bloop. The reason you have to be very cautious around him is he can throw things like lava flasks and acid flasks. So the moment you let your guard down and you're like, ah, fuck it, I'll just run close to him to make sure I don't miss the opportunity to get a teleflask, That's whenever he throws that acid flask. It's just like right into your face and you're just dead. So I am really min-maxing right now. Now, obviously, do we need the tele flask and all that bad? Not so much. Just kind of having fun today. Checking out everything. Oops, we accidentally broke the portal there. Just gotta get around that. What's this? Shaman with the Prime 5 month there says, does it seem like Dunk has more hair or just or am I just lacking sleep? Well, I did shower before stream. So perhaps whenever I shower, I don't have as much greasiness, so maybe it gives me a very hairful appearance. There we go. There's a Invis potion. All we need to do is get a drop of water in it. And I'm actually carrying our unstable polymorphine flask, and I'm going to drop it right there. I don't want to deal with that poly. Well, we could end up needing it, actually. Nah, we're not going to need it. We need a way back into the mountain without angering the gods, and unstable poly does guarantee us a method. But I don't want to have that. I don't know. I don't like carrying it around with me, so I'm just hoping that we find something else. We'll be fine. Do. Anyways, as I was saying, I gather from the last 15 minutes that Dunkbot 2.0 is either a pyramid scheme or a laundering scheme. Gotcha. Yes, that's all you need to know. Been my goal the whole time. Alright, how do we get this guy to not be so annoying in that pheromone? Let's just leave him there for the moment. We'll use his skills in a little bit. There was Homebringer in the first mountain. We could Homebringer him out of that crap. How is it that I've been playing for 1 billion hours in this run and we still have the starters wand? Well, I guess we did put spark bolts on it because we started with spitter bolts, but still. This is nonsense. Complete nonsense. Siphon pheromone? We could, actually. You're not wrong. We could slowly get rid of it. Oh my gosh. Stupid guys. Bleed the lava everywhere. What'd you got for me, game? Saw blades. That's not what I want. We are not looking for saw blades. Oh shit. Between two explosives. Don't like that. Dude, our health is getting so low. Gotta make our way over to the fungal caverns. Oh, there's some candles. Hopefully a player ghost doesn't spawn and murder me. Oh my god, that scared the heck out of me. Ambrosia. Oh, he was a polymorph player ghost. Oh, shit. Well, we got the heal. If you didn't see that, we did get the heal from this zone. But we, you know, obviously we could use some more health. So what I'm going to do to play it kind of safe. I want to get rid of the bad guys first. Get him, Paulin. Get him. Getting tired of using spark bolts. If we're looking for more heals, but we don't want to waste our Holy Mountain heal just yet, all we need to do is get high up enough in the dense rock over here on the... Oh shit, hold on. There's some things happening. We get high up enough in the dense rock, it's looked at as another biome, and then that will give us another heal. So let's see, 122 health. Let's see if this is high up enough. Yep, there it is. So we got another heal from Healthy Exploration. So again, we have not used our Holy Mountain heal. We have lots of resources available to us. Oh, by the way, we were supposed to be doing fungal shifts this whole time. Have you guys been saying consume and I've just been ignoring you? It's because you guys spam that shit so often, I just honestly just ignore it. I'm sorry. Alright, let's... This is our very first shift of the run. We're supposed to be doing a total of 10 today. This is 1 of 10. And remember, we're not allowed to hold flasks or pouches during this because they're supposed to be random. Meaning that I can't avoid anything good or bad happening. Fate has already decided what's going to happen to us in the run. That's a garbage wand. There's a broken wand there. I kind of want to grab that. I think I will. Yo, what's up, Deadbed? Yo, what, Mind's Eye, what are you doing awake right now? You should be in bed, young man. It is past your bedtime. Autoplay fucked me. And you streamed late. Wait, autoplay fucked you. Were you asleep and then like... You've been asleep for like several hours, and then in the middle of it, he just starts blaring me like, this goddamn flask thrower, what the fuck? You're just like, oh shit, I'm trying to sleep. Turn this nerd off. I was dozing and it didn't wake me up. Yeah, but what caused you to wake up? Now you're waking up over and it's like what? Like 4 a.m. for you? Got some crazy sleep. You just woke up? Oh, just naturally. You just woke up. Huh. Well, that can't be good. I want the speed up. I want the pollen. I want the horizontal. We got a lot of stuff that I want here. So let's take... Oh, keep running. Let's take something that I know we don't need immediately. Hold up. Get me out of here. Oh yeah, if somebody could yell at me in about 5 minutes to make sure I do another fungal shift, because Noita only lets you fungal shift once every 5 minutes. Crippling FOMO woke them up just as planned. I missed today's cosmetic. Oh no. Crippling FOMO. Yeah, what's up, Davey Almos? Thank you for the raid a couple of days back, and a review of my first run in Noita. Felt great. I sent you a DM on Twitch. Check it when you can. If you see this message, even busy guy. Aw, thanks for the love, man. Yeah, no, I heard you played some Noita. People were sending me clips showing that you apparently were a god gamer. Your very first run ever, you made it to the Temple of the Art, which is absolutely insane. You may be a crazy person. I'm assuming you play a lot of roguelikes. Have to do so good so quickly. I refuse to believe otherwise. Let's grab this. But yeah, glad to see you playing some Noita, dude. Yeah, the DM I sent you, I actually made a YouTube video, and I just wanted to share your socials. I hope it's okay. Oh, I appreciate you, man. Yeah, of course. I appreciate you spreading the word. What do we got going on over here? Oh, there's a blinding mage just chilling.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
If you could die, that'd be great. Oh! It's slow. Acceleradium. Warning. We're just gonna kill this guy with pollen because I'm lazy. I am lazy. Tito with 17-monther. If you read or hear this message, you are one of the cuties. You hear that, chat? You're one of the cuties. Let's see if we can kill him this way. It's kind of a silly method to kill him, but it seems like it would work. Should work. If you don't know, pollen has a built-in, like, really basic homing. So you can actually, it's really slow, but you can kind of just AFK in some spots and kill enemies with the homing effect. To be lazy. Oh, I do not want to keep... Oh, shit. Oh, I got hit. Let me just put some... Let me get a little ambrosia on me. Alright, we're safe. We're safe. I need to get to this wand. Currently, I don't think I've had a method to get to it. Got him. You show how much of crazy stuff Noita has. No wonder people got time for playing this masterpiece. Oh yeah, Noita is my favorite single player game of all time. It's, I mean, there's the reason I stream it so much is because I think it's like you said, it's a masterpiece. With that said, I always have things that I would love to be tweaked about the game. That I'm like, this could be improved, that could be improved. So while I think it is the greatest single player game of all time, it doesn't mean that it will always be the greatest. Somebody else, some indie dev may be inspired by Noita right now, making a game that is Noita-like, but just better. Could be making a Noita 2.0. In fact, we have a lot of games, like a list of games that are Noita-inspired, that are in development, that our community keeps track of. And we're just waiting for that good one. Oh, fuck, you know what I just realized? I never filled out the form. For that one game that is the Meatbat, made by the Meatbat guys, where they are allowing people to apply to do game testing on their Noita-like game. Is it still open? I hope it's still open. It probably is. Right? It's only been like a week. Noita with a new engine that is 20 times more performant would be insane. Well, that's supposed to be that the Meatbat guys, their engine is supposed to be just that, where you get just, you know, a game that is very heavily inspired by Noita, but the engine potentially has much better performance. We'll see. We'll see. I'm excited though. These are the guys that they have a form that you can test their or fill out so that, to be a game tester for it. And I think a lot of you guys in chat have already done it, but I forgot. Consume, thank you guys. It's already been 5 minutes. Time flies when you're yapping. Dude, who is this damn mage over here? Hold up now. It's pissing me off. Keeps trying to telly me. Alright, there we go. Shift number 2. You're a streamer, just DM directly. I'll fill out the form just like everybody else. I mean, I'll name drop. I'll be like, it is I, DunkOrSlam. Please, no autographs, no autographs. But if you, oh shit. So the regular fungus has turned into rock, which normally would be kind of a pretty bad thing to happen, except for the fact that this is why in the early game, if you remember, I collected a green fungus, and I said, this fungus is better. This is why it's better. Because the green fungus is not naturally in the shifting pool. So while we lost all of the pink fungus, we still have this one to get our character high and do fungal shifts. Oh, look at that. We got an Uko hanging out. Hi, Uko. How's it going? So this is where pollen can be pretty useful, because we can just kind of sit here in a safe way, shooting this at him. We could ambrosia and then just charge him up, I guess, if you're really feeling confident. Remember, this is today's daily, so be careful. We got some telly mages. We got an Uko. That's a recipe for disaster. Is having a Circle of Vigor a must-have for doing the Sun Quest? If you have 150,000 HP, extra lives and saving grace, but don't have stainless armor, and breaking the reroll machine is impossible? If yes, what is the easiest, somewhat consistent way to get it? No, it's not a must-have. It is very nice, but yeah, not a must-have. You know what I found out very recently, that this information could help you, and I still have to do testing on it, so I can't commit 100% saying that this will save you the same way. But let me see if I can find this for you real quick. Kind of interesting. After I found it, or after it happened to me, I was like, wait a second. We may have to do another Sun Quest with this. What day was that? What day was that? Shit. It wasn't yesterday. Chat, what was the day that I did the weakening, the electric weakening shit? Do you remember how many days ago that was? I just need to show one moment from it. It was a rainy Sunday. She was wearing black cloth. All right, report. Focus up here. Focus up. It was tomorrow. Okay, now you're making shit up. Hold up. It was on Thursday. It was on Thursday. Wait. Really? Okay, so you're saying it was this run? Are you on drugs? Wait, no, this is the concentrated mana run. I'm lying, by the way. I don't know. Okay, well, god damn it. Hold on, this is kind of a cool thing to show. I forgot about it until you just mentioned that, and then I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, here it is. I found it. It was 6 days ago. So, as you can see, we don't have many perks. The challenge was we were only allowed to have 3 perks at the same time. So then Chad had me turn on a mod. You can see the little X right there. That's a mod. And if I wanted to pick a perk up, I would have to drop a different perk. So I can only have 3 perks at once. It was the whole idea. So because of this limitation, what I did is I actually did the electric weakening mage trick. And then I just did that for the purpose of showing it off, and just that way I didn't need to have electric immunity whenever I was going around the suns and stuff. Well, the result was whenever I went to kill my character off, so keep in mind, I only have Saving Grace, Oil Blood, and Iron Stomach right now. I'm going to go into the Dark Sun, which pretty much instas me. Look at that. But it is not able to kill me. Like, if you don't watch the healing part, makes it look like the heals are saving me, but let me show you. Come on. Wait, where is this? That was whenever I actually killed my character off intentionally. All right, there you go. So I jump into the Dark Sun. I was kind of surprised by it too. It like caught me off guard. I was like, wait, I'm alive. This is gonna save me. I'm gonna be stuck at 1 HP for just like 40 frames or some shit. And then once if I don't heal in that 40 frames, I just shit. So here it is, the new game plus Dark Sun. Wait. Oh shit! You know what's happening here? You know what's happening? It's actually crazy that visually, same outfit. Hey, it's a different gray. What are you talking about? It's a different shade. But what's happening here, we believe, was that by doing the electric mage, the electric weakening curse trick, the Saving Grace is saving me infinitely. Because every time the sun is trying to kill me, it's also trying to do electric damage to me at the same time. And I guess the order that it does the damage, it does the electric damage first before it does the other damage types that would normally kill my character. And that results in the heal and the damage happening. So like, heal, damage, and it'll just Saving Grace procs again. If you look at the bottom left, you just see Saving Grace going off over and over and over. So, that could be something worth talking about. I think we are getting damaged by one of the damage types that heals us. Okay, I just said that. But, yeah. So, I don't know if this information is useful to you at all. I don't know what you're planning to do in your run. But, yeah, if you're looking to do a no stainless armor stacking setup, and you have Saving Grace, maybe a couple extra lives just in case while you're testing stuff. But this could be a method. Cringe damage? It's not cringe damage. You shut your mouth. Even Dunk's tired of his own yapping. Had to mute that nerd. Had to mute that sweaty nerd. That jacket is cringe. What? Conga? You need to go yell at your mom. She's getting too wild. She is saying crazy shit right now. I did not know Momgo was anti-charity. She loves cancer. Because this hoodie comes from a charity gaming group that raises money for many causes. The most common one being cancer-related causes. Yeah, backfired, didn't it, Momgo? Didn't it? Come on, die. She's watching the stream. Clearly, she supports charity. Wait, what do you say? I'm a charity case? How fucking dare you? Oh my god. Oh, kind of ran out of levitation there at a bad moment. Keep in mind, I'm still doing all this with a starter wand. You should have definitely upgraded your wands by now. I don't know why I've just been so dead set on being... Oh, fuck. Just being like, yeah, I'll just keep using my starter wand. It was a little stupid. Why's your camera in the middle? Thank you. It's funnier when you know Dunk doesn't want to wear the hoodie all the time, but chat bullies him. Exactly. A peer pressure into this life. Don't judge me. Ooh. Ooh.
Did you know about the famous Korean person Kan Sayam?
This is definitely a D's nuts joke. 100%. That is a setup if I have ever seen one. What's this guy doing? He's sitting there throwing eggs. Consume. It's time to consume. Let me do shift number 3 in just a moment. Are you kidding me? There's no way there's another telemage. There. Oh, that's a swapper. That is not a telemage. Oh, there's a telemage and a swapper. Oh my god. That could have gone badly. Fine. 30 seconds? No, it's not. Okay, oh, because we were paused for a bit. It probably threw them off. Alright, swapper guy. You know what would be kind of an insane move? Imagine you... Do we have anything to do that? I'm gonna try something that may be crazy. If I shoot pollen into this guy, like so, it swaps me. So what if we shot the pollen at him, jumped in here, threw this on the ground? We're gaming! Oh shit. It worked! Alright, so we left that in the Holy Mountain. Nice, nice. So that means we have an extra wand spot. We had faith in the homing of the pollen. That's my streamer. My fear there, the reason I was kind of questioning if it would work, is that if it did unload fast enough, it would unload the pollen before it made contact with the swapper, which would result in it, you know, not swapping me, and then I would just have to move on from there and be like, well, guess I'm not... Oh, shit. Be like, guess I'm not backtracking. We had the player ghost, but he dropped his wand, so he's just chilling. He's worth a good chunk of money, but I'm a little lazy and... rocks? Sure, we'll throw some rocks at him. Hey, I have a gift for you. Come here. Nailed him. Don't need all the money, it's fine. Which one do I like more? Just tablet them. I didn't carry my tablet. I left it up in the mountain. 3x3 around the player is loaded. I am on the far left side. I can't remember if it's in the range. Let me look at the map. I can't. I always forget. Where were we? We were at. I think we're at this mountain, so I'm pretty sure this is outside the range. If we were at this mountain, obviously, I think it'll stay loaded. Yeah, so that one, I think we were reliant on it just not unloading quick enough. There's so many ambrosia flasks. That's like the third one we've seen. And we can do our consume now. Trying to do it in a safe way. There tends to be, there's like poly all over the place. Check the wand. Check which wand? We just looked at this one. This one here? I mean, they have a wand here and a wand there that I want to see, but you do consumes first. I think we got enough. Did we ever pass 180? Yeah, we did. I didn't want to take out the fungus and then the shift happened and be like, oh, fuck. Hey, an upgrade to our Spark Bolt wand. Just barely. The target is 12 chunks, so I think it's not 3x3, but 3x4 that's loaded. Oh, there you go. There's the Latali feedback. At the bottom, was there another ghost? Was there another wand? Oh, the player ghost wand. Did I not check his wand? My bad, my bad. I'll go look. This one. Damn it, we need a way to get into the steel. I haven't seen any concentrated mana. We are lacking the good stuff. Oh my god, the wand with the missiles, the swapper mage could be holding it. Oh shit, that's a really good point, Tracito. When we go into it, we'll do it ambrosia. You are 100% right. Our Giga Brain move could turn lethal very quick. That is a very, very good point. There's the wand. I see it down there now. Swapped him right into the deadliest wand.
Dunk, what is the most adrenaline pumping experience you have ever had? Stuff which really made you pump that blood as hard as possible around that tight, cute body.
Mods. The fuck is going on in there? Ito's scaring me. Ma, Tito's being weird again. Well, what's the name of the Noita inspired game? It doesn't have an official name yet. Their project name is called Quantum Corp. And but if you type !meetbat, which is the name of their studio, you actually get linked to their page where they're showing like lots of GIFs of the game, the project that they're working on, and also gives a link to the Discord where that's where I was showing the stuff. Was just the Discord link. Oh, there is some unstable. Wait, is that unstable? Oh, it's just regular teleportadium. Okay, okay, let me see. Regular teleportadium. How do we want to approach this? Let's kill the alchemist. I don't trust him. I don't trust him one bit. Now you may be saying, but don't you want to get telly from him? We'll get our own telly. We don't need this guy. Okay, he's about to... he was getting towards me. You scared me. We're going to place the broken wand down for a moment. Boop, 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 boop. And we're gonna grab this. We're gonna empty it out. How would you feel if Noita, in Noita 2, if you play as a Hisi, you build weapons and machines? Sign me up. I'm on board. Only Dunk can repair my broken wand. Is Zag flirting with me? I think so. Alright, here's what we're doing. We're going to perfectly dig away below this. Okay, fail at digging away below this. I meant to say. Alright, there we go. Perfectly. Then we hold our flask. We scoop up some of the telly juices. And we have 20% telly. That's perfectly fine. Now let's go find out if that swapper did in fact yoink the good wand. I'm kind of curious. Let's see if he tries to insta-kill me. Alright, actually I'm a little scared to do it on a spot with lots of water. It may wash off the stain before I even have the chance to react. That would suck. Alright, here we go. Lots of ambrosia. Oh shit, he was close. He was close to it. He's picking it up. He's got a gun. Get down. There you go. That was a very good idea, though. It definitely could have happened. So it was a good thing to point out. We don't really need the rocks. And we'll grab this. Put up the missiles for the moment. Grab up this. Let's make some wand upgrades, because it's been shameful with my current wand. Oh, tellies! They do exist! Woo! Saving Grace. I would like that. I would definitely like that. Way better than the other perks. Do not reach. He's reaching! Sorry, I had to take the shot. He was definitely up to no good. What are we gonna run? I really don't see anything here that I'm just like, oh yeah, that's our damage. All of them are kind of like, I guess, you know, like I could run that as damage if I want to. They're all not that cool. You. Alright, and then we take our telly that we scooped up. Some of it's unstable, actually. Hold up now. How did we end up with unstable in there? I was not paying attention. Screw it, we're just gonna pour it on the ground. Who needs it? Hopefully I don't step in it later. I will almost certainly step in it later. Put a little ambrosia on for backup. And then telly us away! Oops, I washed it off immediately. Thought I had a little bit more than that. And we can rely on this guy. We can go kick, run. Kick, run. I don't even have a spot for it, do I? Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. No, no, no. That's death. He has death. What are you doing? Oh yeah, I forgot. There's all Berserkium here. I can just keep the Berserkium stain on me and he'll just keep throwing them on me. Alright, he's gonna drown himself. Cool.
Do it.
I'm trying! The most dedicated I've ever been to get a telly flash from this guy. He's definitely drowning himself. Dude! I don't want to talk about it.
Girl, you're so stupid.
That was not a stupidity thing. That was, well, I mean, maybe stupidity of the alchemist, but I approached that one correctly.
Nope, stop talking, go to jail.
Go to jail? Alright, fungal shifting. What fungal shift are we on right now? Grab the acid to get in the metal box. Oh shit, you got a really good point, actually. This is the 4th shift. Thank you, Chad. Okay, shift number 4. Been playing so slow and adventurous that time is just ticking by on those shifts. Ow. Wait a second. Did it just convert acid into lava? God damn it. Well, so your idea was solid until that very moment. Lava still can't do it. It's just a way slower digging process. So anybody else who plays the daily, feel free to, you know, check those out. Let me know if you find anything good, because I will not be checking them out. At least maybe not till later. We're moving forward. I'm tired of this. Early game has been too slow. We are moving ahead quickly. We're gonna go get some mega loot. Oh, I did waste my healthy exploration is about to go off right now because it's a new area, but we had full health already, so a bit wasted. Blip. Hat Mike, I see you in there memeing it up. He fell in love with you for 5 minutes and was enough to make him kill himself. No, this is not what happened. He drowned. The fact that he was in love with me was unrelated. Oh, come on. Dude, how many of these free skulls are there? Kill one, another one shows up. Kill one, another one shows up. There we go. Got rid of them. Right, there's an enemy up here because I see the pedestal, but I don't see a wand. So what we're going to do is we're going to shoot this. Oh god, I don't see him. Okay, well, he had crystals. I mean, it's okay. It is a wand. Dunk, I was worried you might have missed the stream. Forgot this is going to be your 24-hour stream. Shouldn't be 24 hours, but it's at least going to be over 14 hours. So, yeah, I showed up super late.
Around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
I showed up super late because I knew that even showing up at 3 a.m. like I did, after 3 a.m., that it still was going to be a 14-hour, maybe 15-hour stream. Could end up easily being like a 17 or 18-hour stream. Really depends on how the event goes or what QZ has us doing. And I will be there for the entire event, in case yesterday you were one of the ones that was like, oh, what the fuck? Because I said I have my brother's birthday. It got rescheduled to the next day. Not because of me, at least I don't think. Then again, my brother may have heard you guys complaining and literally rescheduled his birthday stuff. That's possible, but I was told that it was because of his, it was like his wife's work, I think it's something like that. But yeah, so I don't have to leave. I don't have to leave early. I'll get to be there for the entire event. That the event will be taking place in almost exactly 5 hours. So we have time to burn till then. We're just going to be hanging out, playing Noita, probably doing this run for the next 5 hours. Bezos made a call. Made a call. Are you your brother's wife? Is that... Are we going Roll Tide right now? Roll Tide! Listen, I know you've watched so much anime. The idea of some kind of incestuous relationship, it excites you, but please keep that between you and your therapist. Get rid of the Uko. Don't tell your therapist that shit. You probably should. I don't know who else you would be. I could help. You're my Christmas present this year? Who wants some Folgers coffee right now? If you don't know, he's referencing the Folgers commercial that is weirdly kind of sexual or flirty, and it's supposed to be between a brother and sister. Shit's weird, man. That's exactly what she says to her brother. You're my Christmas present this year. What? Source? It's like old as fuck. In fact, there's a funny video where somebody remade the commercial, like they did a skit where they remade it, and like the parents are like, "Oh shit, he's back! Oh fuck, he's back!" I've seen that one. Yeah, it's a pretty good skit. I think it's like a decade old, maybe more at this point. I think if you just look up Folgers incest commercial, it's literally the first thing that comes up. I hate my wands. I want good wands. Please stop giving me shit loot. Don't make me feel old. Show it already. Just watch it. It's like we've watched it on stream before. You can look it up. Paulin, this guy. Look at that. See? Don't even have to risk anything. Just let the pollen take care of him. Then you gotta be afraid of the pollen though, because the pollen can't hurt you. But besides that, minor details. Oh yeah, I never grabbed that one broken wand back up. Well, we have a new one. Not sure, but I think searching those terms will get me on the list. See, Wookiee was brave enough to do it. Folgers Coffee, Brother and Sister Home for Christmas, 2009 Christmas TV commercial. 2009! Oh my god. Wait a second. 2009? It's even older than I thought. I said that remake was done like a decade ago, but it's looking a little crazy. I was 4. Yeah, I guess if you look at the exact date, November 16th, 2007. Oh, that's when they uploaded. Psh, never mind. Look at this HD resolution.
I must have the wrong house.
Sister? Oh, I missed you so much. They waited up all night for you, you know.
It's a long way from West Africa. Oh, real coffee.
He's here.
I brought you something from far away.
Really? Oh.
What are you doing?
You're my present this year.
The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Can we get a roll tide?
My.
I don't know what the fuck the Folgers guys were thinking when they made that shit. Well, I mean, I think I have an idea of what they were thinking. But how did they think nobody else would notice? You're my present this year. Why is your family tree straight? It's not a tree. It's just it's a single branch. The extended cut. Okay. We're going for the extended cut. Oh, this one actually is higher quality.
I must have the wrong house.
Sister.
Yeah, we just watched this part. Hold on.
You're my present this year.
The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
See? I smelled it. He's back.
Ryan, you have to leave.
What? What are you guys talking about? We know what's going on here. We know you're trying to each other.
What?
All right, no sound effect. Becky, not now.
Oh, please. Brothers and sisters don't look at each other like that.
He sent you to West Africa for a reason, Ryan, to separate you and your sister.
You're crazy! Oh, yeah? What's this?
He's my present this year.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. All right, Chad. Hold on. Let me. Look what you did, Bayhue, you piece of shit. Chat, remember they had sound effects, and so they were like, "Oh fuck, spam it."
Okay.
Oh my God!
I'm your son, and I'm in love with your daughter.
Oh, Ryan, what is in that box?
What's in the box, Ryan?
It's mine.
Give it. Unbelievable.
Holy shit!
Emily, I love that we have so much in common because we grew up together. And I just want to wake up every morning to the smell of you and Folgers Colombian dark roast. Emily, will you make me the happiest brother?
Dad! Get off of him! I love him! No! Stop it! Stop it! No! I just want to my brother.
There you go. There's your extended cut of the Folgers commercial. See? Now you want some Folgers coffee, don't you? The ad is working. We fell for the marketing. We're too simple. Our brain's so simple. It's true, I do. Hell yeah, brother. I mean, there could be some of these people that lean into the whole any advertising is good advertising, right? And they'd be like, fuck it. I guess they associate us with incest. Lean into it. We need to make another commercial. we need to make this a series. I mean, have you guys heard about that? This happened a little while back now. I don't remember how long it's been. Where that McDonald's CEO went to try the McDonald's one of their new burgers and was like, you know, oh, I'm gonna try the new burger, and then like proceeds to almost like pretend to take a bite. He's like, and everybody's just like, what the fuck? Was that really only 4 days ago? For some reason, I was thinking this like a month ago. I don't know, maybe because I kept seeing shit pop up about it. Maybe it just felt like it was old news. But then now a lot of people have like, I've seen them basically making skits of them also trying that burger, and I'm like, I wonder how many people, because a lot of people are aware of it coming out now because it went so poorly, like the reaction to be like, wow, even your own CEO doesn't want to eat your burger. That shit was pretty hilarious. Somebody check Unk's hard drive. What? He went to try the product. That's true. He says he's what do you say? I like this product. And they were like what? This product? You mean the burger? Is a good product. Check my link. The video is only 6 seconds. Somebody made a parody of the song 8 years ago. Hold on. Do I want to? Is this okay for stream? I'd be afraid. All right, that's it. You've lost your internet privileges. The fuck? Phoenix said 0 out of 10. Ban that guy. I think it's the only reasonable response. Ban that guy. The Burger King CEO did a response video of him taking a huge bite of the Burger King burger to dunk on McDonald's. I heard about that. Like, apparently several CEOs got on board and were just like, you know, showing how, like, this is how you eat a burger. It was really weird. Like, the McDonald's dude seemed like how did he not anticipate that going bad? I guess that's what happens when you get out of touch. Become a McDonald's CEO, start making bank, and don't realize that people are gonna fucking goof on you like crazy if it looks like you've never eaten a burger in your life. While trying to sell burgers. Not a good look. We are muted. That's a lie. Oh, you're muted. Dunkbot's muted. Okay, that's not a lie, actually. All right, now you're free. Not burger. I apologize. He was selling product.
The horse is here.
He was pushing that product. I like how in the video he clarifies, like, I'm gonna eat this later for lunch, even though he like doesn't even take a visible like bite on there. Like, he pretends to take a bite and then like make sure to let the people watching know, like, I will eat this later though. I'm saving this for later. Like, yeah. I'm sure you did. The size of the bite is not what's matter. They both just take one bite and leave the burger. Wait, they both? What do you mean they both? There's another person that only takes one bite? But no, it's the bite. It's the size of the bite. That's what's so significant. It's because it's like in his head, he like knew what it was made of. And it was like disgusting him so much. He's just like, this burger. That's the good stuff. You're like, damn, you weren't even willing to put your mouth on that burger? What the fuck is in that meat? Like, what is this? This product, I apologize, this product.
Did you fill the form for the arena tournament coming up? I can't wait to whoop your ass.
Not yet. It's an average bite, damn it. It's not an average bite. Maybe the average bite of like a 3-year-old, maybe. Is not an average bite. Takes bite, pass me the vaccine ASAP. It's like, help! Damn it, how am I gonna get this guy in there? He's being annoying. Gotta shoot this dude. Chat defending CEO. Well, obviously some people do run with things and go crazy on the internet. But that one I do feel was odd. I remember thinking like, people are probably exaggerating. Saw some article about it. Like, they're probably exaggerating. Then I watched it and I was like, that shit was weird. That shit was not a normal bite. I mean, he like pretended like he was taking a normal bite, but the burger is still like fully intact. There we go. What is going on? Me and this guy in a fucking full-on battle. Oh, there's a double there. Same energy, Krusty Burger. Krusty Burger. I think of the SpongeBob Krabby Patty. The Krusty Burger? From, I don't. Oh wait, I think I remember this one from way back. I'm a little scared. Anytime we play Simpsons clips, I do get a little scared. Because old stuff, some old stuff, you're like, yeah, we won't get DMCA. Simpsons is immortal. I have no idea when it comes to DMCA on that shit. They're probably still enforcing that shit to this day. They are immortal. What was the potion on the left? It was a mimic. I think it just said potion whenever I hovered on it. I'm pretty certain. Potion. Alright, so we can hold on to those. Do I have any other options here? I love this product. Mimic some teleportadium. That is true. Oh, it could drop a CM. That's true. You make up. You not make up. You make a very good point. I was not thinking. 20% is not a bad chance of getting a drop. I mean, obviously, it's not like we're definitely getting it, but it's enough to take the gamba. Let's do it. Let's try out this product. It was right there. All right, so what we're gonna do... screw it. I think we can just res it up and kill it. He died of natural causes. You guys saw it. Wait, how did Pheromone get in here? What the... You monster. As he let out his last little desperation squeak. He's like, Ree! Help me. He's gone now. No turning back. Oh, fuck. What you get for trying to scoop up that telly, I guess. The fact that I'm still shooting out these basic bitch spark bolts is sad. Little basic spark bolts. Oh! What are you doing up there? Alright, I'll do a consume right after we kill this tank. Ow. Consume. Basic bitch spark bolts for a basic bitch gamer? Don't you dare. The same run with Circle of Vigor and Polycircle in Mine Shop also had a potion mimic that dropped Sea of Amicium for me in the fungal caverns. I was so confused at first. It was like, Mega Loots galore. Oh, shit. Toxic Sludge just turned into rock. Wait, what happened? Wait, was it not Toxic Sludge? Oh, fuck, it was water. No! My water! Yeah, great. Just great. Fantastic. Did you just fucking drink the rock? Well, you can't pour it out. It's stuck in the flask. The only way to get it out of the flask is you gotta eat it or drink it, I guess, depending on how you look at it. Gotta drink that rock. Yeah, you have a chance for a heart in here. As the sniper runs around on fire for a little bit. Nope. It would have been, the heart would have been right there. You know what I'm going to do? Instead of healing at the snowy depths, I'm actually just going to jump in here and we can heal now. And hopefully get some good wands. Yes! Finally! A spark trigger! And all of my wildest dreams have come true. We could grab the concentrated spells to do huge damage. But we're going to be doing a longer run. I don't want to deal with that crap.
Hot damn!
Hot damn! Let's see. Can we do this? 2 more capacity over there. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's... that there. There really isn't that much benefit from this one. I mean, it's kind of silly, but oh well. It'll do for now. It'll do. Let's roll this. Keep cluster, it's fun. I got it up here. Maybe if we work with like some eggs or something. I did find some eggs, an egg earlier, but I left it behind. Whoops. Consume already again? No way. No way. Ooh, stronger hearts. Gotta get that health. That'll do, Donkey. That'll do. 90 seconds left? Okay. I knew it, Rosalind. I knew chat was lying. Can't believe those guys. What we need to do is find a puddle of blood. So when we're killing the bad guys here, gotta be looking for a blood setup. Got a healer. A bit of blood flowing. No! You just threw TNT directly into my healer. Not cool, man. Not cool.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Tiga with a 9-monther. A sweatling baby is born, Tiga. I appreciate you. You two there, raised with a prime at 26-monther. I think it's more he knows what poison is really in the food. Oh, talking about the fucking CEO? True. True. Did I ever shout out Wish I Had a Brain? I got a little bit distracted earlier. Thank you, man, for the 10 bomb Wish I Had a Brain. My brain was not functioning. I wish I had a brain so that I could properly appreciate all those supporters. So thank you, Wish and Tiga and Raze, for the support, you guys. Sorry, I'm trying to... My sandals kind of fell off over here. I wish you had a brain too. Thank you. If I only had a brain. I'll grab it, but I don't really want it. Ooh, a little bit of damage. Luckily, this area is easy to get blood from since there's so many enemies that bleed. And because we forgot those broken wands, we don't get the boost of a good wand in this level like we normally would. Unlucky. Healer. No, no. Healer, get out of the way. I'm gonna thread the needle. Here we go. You like that? You like that? Easy. Alright, don't go towards the fire, please.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
But we need to... Oh, shit, there's a lot of blood over here.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What's happening in there, chat? You guys behaving yourselves? We had that one dude do the 2-month primage. I finished all my grapes. Grapes? You should have thrown them away. Grapes are meh. I said it. I said it. Now, if you make them into jelly, that's acceptable. I do like jelly. Grape jelly, specifically. Ahave, thank you for the Prime 11-monther. Grapes are great. I wish I liked grapes. I don't know what it is. I've just never been a big fan. I mean, the flavor's not bad. I mean, maybe it's mainly texture. I just...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Double healers. Let's try to keep that one from dying if we can. Heal him. Heal him. You heal him. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yep. Yep, 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 yep.
I really wish you guys could see this.
That sounds about right. Oh, that was a very deadly wand that just got fired off. I could have died. I could have just died.
You should try freezing grapes.
Freezing grapes? How frozen are we talking? Are we talking like chip a tooth level frozen? Are they literally coded to die, or is it bad coding and the devs didn't fix it or something? They're little suicide machines, man. And I don't believe they are coded to die. It's just... that's just how they work. The Plague Doctor is in. Thanks for the 11-monther. Healers, am I right? Fucking healers, dude. Fucking healers. Penguin! Penguin in a jar. Thanks for the 14-monther. We had Penguin, Ahave, that one dude, and Plague Doctor. Thank you guys all for the generosity. Thank you, thank you. An egg. We do have the cluster bolts. We can consider that. Wait, I forget. With the egg and the cluster bolt, it needs... does it need one or two? I forgot. Just one? Just one. Just use the ducks. They're an always cast, though. One, but it does 130 friendly fire damage. Okay. Okay, sounds right. Thank you for the reminder. It's been a little bit since I ran it. Consume. Let's do it.
I really
Let's
wish you guys could see
consume.
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There we go. You can run. I thought your pace was more like a crawling speed. Hey, I'm a former world record holder. I'll have you know. Sergeant Pepper with a 21-monther. Thank you, Sergeant. Appreciate you, Sarge. Nothing too crazy. Well, it looks like the shop is going to be on the left side because the right side is looking empty. Do one final glance just to be certain. Yep, it is on the left side. Alright, well. Holy crap, that is a full room. I need to get rid of the coward as soon as possible. There it goes. Look at them all. Damn it. Oh. What happened to that healer? I mean, I could have swore there was a healer in that group, and I swear when I was killing him, I never saw him. I must have shot him and just thought he was like the other ones. Whoops. He got swarmed so badly. They were drinking Folgers? Is that what led to that orgy? What are they putting in the Folgers? Gotta make sure not to hit that propane, because you know he's just a little suicide machine. He's gonna run right into that shit. Double healers. Alright. We're gonna open up a gap here. That the other healer starts using his brain. Yep. They're gonna walk over here. Kick one healer. Okay, let's move a little bit over here because he's being annoying. Hey, what the? Get your ass back here. This one's being super funky. This one's being reasonable. The other one, not so much. I got the, are you sure you want to send this message dialogue for the word orgy? A little understandable. Yeah, Mind's Eye just said orgy. It let me just fine. It's because it knows you, Mind's Eye. It's like, yeah, this guy he won't regret it. But it knows that spice of life is a little more innocent. I was like, are you sure you want to say this? Once you go down this road, there's no going back. For some reason, both the healers won't stay on the same side at the same time. If this one goes down over here, this one then like runs away. There we go. Finally. Finally. Alright. Took way longer than necessary. Oh shit, there's a missing one there. Oh! Yep. That'll happen. Pretty good one though. Look how this healer's running off from the healer that's trying to heal him. He's like, I'm trying to help. Yeah, they're all dead. There's a third healer. Oh, the healer showed up right as I shot. It was too late. Nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can do for you, son. Bubbles! What's up, Bubbles? Clearly haven't been reading my chats if you think I'm more innocent than Mind's Eye. I hope so. For the sake of humanity. Oh! Oh my goodness, that could have gone bad. Yeah, that was something. That was something. Holy crap. Did you see that whole chain? Woo! You want to watch that back? Oh, we can't watch the whole thing back because does anyone have a clip? Nope. Because it lasted so long. Basically what happened is I opened a chest, but because I shot a group of projectiles, I think it broke the chest immediately. I mean, it broke the flask that dropped out of it immediately. I opened a chest that dropped a chaotic poly flask that instantly broke. Then the chaotic poly started pouring everywhere. I tried to run away. It poured onto one of the enemies near me. One of the enemies near me turned into an electric skull. The electric skull then electrified the nearby steel, which I was touching, so it stunned me. When it stunned me, I fell into the polymorphine. Hold up here. Hold. I'll watch the clip 1 second. Let me deal with this guy. Ooh, that's actually a scary one. Oh. The skull, dumbass. What? Rosalina. This is a chance for Nutty to redeem his entire reputation. Are super woke status now. This is your moment. Rosalina. This is your moment. Rosalina, you piece of shit. You had one moment, Nutty. Never again. Who's got the clip? Surely somebody has the clip. There we go. Authentic A.
We got him.
Here we... Wait, what? Authentic A? Why are you linking a 3-month-old clip? I'm going to show you my balls. Let's do that. That's what you came here to see. I know you. You came here today and you were like, that's what I want to see. It's the only reason you tuned in. Let's do it. It was ball lightning. Come on, Chad. Focus there. There we go. You know what? Fox? Hell yeah, Dark Fox. Hell yeah. All right, let's watch this clip back. Oh! Oh my goodness, that could have gone bad. Yeah, that. So again, if you're not following it, basically, the chest that I shoot right here opens up, and because I shot too quickly, I guess, or a burst of shots, it breaks the poly flask. So then, whenever this guy hits me, it knocks me down, but I hug this wall here. I'm like, oh shit, I gotta stay away. I gotta stay away from the chaotic poly that's pouring everywhere. And then it pours onto this guy right here that then turns into a random enemy. The random enemy that it selects, the electric skull. The electric skull, whenever it's near steel or any kind of like things that are conductive, will conduct electricity. So the steel conducts electricity, which shocks my character. And whenever I get shocked, your character is stun locked. So I get stun locked and I fall directly into the chaotic poly. Now, because I was getting electrified stunned right here, it actually pauses the stun effect. Because now I'm a different character. I'm this. I morphed into an enemy that's invisible. Goodness, so I'm this invisible enemy they can barely see, running around. Then when it expires, it goes back to being my character that was electrified. So that's why I come out of the chaotic poly pre-stunned. Yeah. There we go. That was a close one. That was definitely a close one. Why didn't you watch the entire stall? Because I do not want to encourage this behavior. In the early days, I thought, oh, that's funny. Around the 100th time, I was like, all right, something. These guys got a problem.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Quick. Couple blessed honks in there. Yesterday I tried to anger the gods and do 1 million plus damage to get the message the gods are afraid. Result: Big Steve is still trying to get my ass. So now I know. Wait, what? Tried to anger the gods, do 1 million plus damage, and get the message the gods are afraid. Oh, like, were you thinking if the gods were afraid that Big Steve would stop showing up? You thought they would, like, you know, call him off? Yeah, no, they're afraid, but also still trying to murder you, so I guess not that afraid.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Naoki, thanks for the 38-month there. You two there. Falcon for the primage. Falcon, Naoki, thank you guys for the primes. Thank you, thank you. Damn it, I'm trying to make sure to keep this healer alive, but I don't know if... Oh, there we go. Not go up that way. Yay, we have a healer thing. Or a turret that we can abuse for healing, I should say. Oh, come on. Ooh, that could have gone badly. There we go. It makes me nervous that this healer is hanging out right next to these explosives. Alright. Dunk, stop with my shadow ban immediately and read me. If I swear, if your read me message is shorter than the I need to read your other one, what am I looking at here? Anyone else excited for Crimson Desert? Now that it's confirmed, it is super well optimized and only has some minor bugs, mostly in the very late game. What the hell is Crimson Desert? What the hell is this? Hashtag ad, never heard of it. That's what I said. 70 bucks, won't buy. Not interested, no one knows. It's good to know I'm not the only one clueless on this one. Hashtag ad. Broken wand right there. Nice. There's an egg. It's a Black Desert Online franchise game. Oh, wait, really? Wait, it's another one of the Black Desert games? Is it like a DLC? Like... I'm a little interested there, because I know Black Desert is really popular. It's a single-player version. Oh. Huh. Interesting. The wind is picking up a little bit outside. Let me see if it's storming or anything, because if it's storming, I need to bring little Teddy inside. I don't want him... Oh, yeah, storms are coming. Let me... give me 1 moment. We're going to open the third shop of the day a little early, because it looks like a bad storm is actually coming in right now. And I don't want little Teddy to be outside. He'll be scared. He does not like storms. Not Diddy, damn it. Does something else happen if you fill the hourglass with another liquid? The only other one is if you put blood in it. All of the stuff at the... If this was all blood, whenever you reach a certain height, it all just turns into gold. It's not really worth it. It's like, oh, a free, I don't know, 2,000 gold or some shit. Usually not worth the trouble. So either I either use teleportadium or unstable teleportadium. Both of them do the same thing. Or I don't use it at all. That's usually my mentality. But let's do the third shop while I am going to get little Teddy to bring him in to keep him away from the storm.
Shop's about to open.
And be right back, chat. Boom.
Buy one. I plink it to the left. I plink it to the right. I plink it every morning and I plink it every night. I plink it when I'm nervous. I plink it when I'm chill. I plink it without warning cause I plink just for the thrill. I plink it every hour. I plink.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. It's just little Teddy does not like storms, so had to make sure he was inside and safe. Which he was in his he was hiding, so I had to go get him. Restock. I think I already did restock, yeah? I already did. Shock wasn't stocked? What? Liars. Bayhu says, I am the storm that is approaching. Giga Chat. Yeah, I just pulled up the phone app and it was like severe. And I looked all around, I was like, oh shit. It wasn't stocked. Do it again. No stock, no stock. It wasn't stocked. Forgot. Bullshit. Let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. Successfully bought. Successfully. You lying pieces of shit. I just scrolled up like a billion messages. What are you caught? Oh yeah, of course you've been caught. You lying pieces of shit. What did you think? I wasn't gonna scroll? Today's cosmetic was made by Sakharoth the Moth. Just a heads up, if something happens and the stream goes down, I will go right back up as soon as I get power or the internet returns. I mean, it may not go down. It's just the storm outside is starting to pump a little bit, and trees are like flying all over the place. So you never know when it can hit like a power line or something. If the power goes out, you'll still see me because I do have a battery backup, but eventually the battery backup would die. But I'll at least know ahead of time. But if the internet goes out, then you guys will I'll just disappear. But I just want to give you a heads up. Flying trees, oh, they're flying around out there. Like the trees are like, whoa, they're going crazy, man. You ever see the little inflatable tube man? It's kind of like that, but with trees. Oh shit, wait, what the fuck? Shouldn't there be some fish right here? Let's see. See, that's not murder. That's not murder. I was trying to save him.
How is his battery backup runs his computer for like 7 seconds and mine can run my computer for 12 hours? Isn't having guaranteed power part of your job, Mr. Streamer?
This is true, but that's got. Did we say 12 hours? Damn, what kind of battery backup you have? I would like to see that. I just got a UPS. I guess calling it a battery backup is not the correct term. It's just a UPS. You need a power plant in your backyard? Will do. Well, anyways, you can use those fish and injure them, and that healer will heal them, and you'll have a permanent heal station. But, you know, the fish died of natural causes. Sadly, they could not be saved. So I poured out my teleportadium, and when I poured it out, there wasn't enough teleportadium to reach the point that I needed it to reach. We do have a backup plan, and that is ambrosia naturally is more dense. It sits lower down, And this pushes the teleportadium up, which then allows it to reach the point where it needs to give you the eye portal. So this was really disappointing. It makes me sad. Oil fuel generator win. I mean, I wouldn't mind having something like some little setup like that, but I just never have. Some of them are pretty expensive. United Postal Service? Not that. Uninterrupted power supply. That UPS. Yeah, we had an early shop because I had to go take Teddy inside because it's storming. Actually, let's do this.
Let's talk about stupid necromancy looking like a death trigger. What is up with that? It's actually so much worse than summon Wandhoning.
You think so? I do agree that it's pretty bad. Pretty annoying. Yep, Phoenix is right. Let's grab the broken wand and then let's carry it back. Oh, there's a healer. Why, hello, healer. Did you know that ambrosia is a Greek mythology thing? Food or drink that gave the gods immortality. Word comes from and Brutus, mortal, unmortal. Knowledge is power. I'll retain that fact for approximately 30 seconds. Ambrosia. Ambrotos. Alright, move this over here. Do. Hey, damn enemies. All right, broken wand, boom. We got some tentacle timers, but if I remember today, somebody said some really degenerate tentacle related stuff at the start of stream, and it scares me to use this. So, Shifts, goal is 11, right? Wait, am I already done on shifts? No way. No way. Oh, 6. But we still have 4 more to do, Sag. This is a great wand. I'm just trying to think how I'm gonna get everything set up.
In the past, you have said there are good Japanese Noita streamers. Are there any you would recommend?
Yeah. There's, in fact, we were actually watching one just a little while ago that was on a 221 game win streak in Noita. I mean, they had won their last 221 Noita runs in a row. That was pretty cool. But one of my favorites to watch is Daw. Anybody can link Daw's channel. It's like I forget the numbers after Daw's username. 130, Daw 130, Daw underscore 130. It's 222 now. Yeah, 222. But yeah, Daw's pretty awesome. Yeah, Daw 130. There we go. There's the link. Thank you, TNT. He's a great one to watch. He only speaks a little bit of English, so if you go in there, I don't recommend trying to take over with English or anything. But luckily, Noita is one of those games that once you get a good foundation, good understanding of the game, that even if you're watching somebody you don't know what the heck they're saying, you can still learn from their builds, right? Like you'll still see how they build stuff. And he definitely does a lot of builds that I do not do, and he does a lot of efficiency is like his big thing. In fact, to give you an idea of just how at times how obsessive he'll be with efficiency, is if you see his character moving around like mine and it does not have a stain on it, and he sees a group of enemies coming up and he doesn't really have a lot of damage, he will almost always spray a little bit of blood on himself. Well, I guess if he's in a run that he really wants to win, he'll spray a little bit of blood. That was not intended. I'll explain that in a moment, why that happened, but less yapping. Silence! The cosmic rays, yeah, man. And the reason for that is because when you have the blood stain on your character, it actually increases your probability of critting. In fact, if you have lots of projectiles, I believe it stacks the crit chance. The point is, you will do more damage by putting bloodstains on your character, and he will optimize that in runs where it matters. I never even think of that. Like when I see myself in a tight situation where I need damage, I'm just like, oh, just wearing away at him, you know, with low damage. But he's always optimized and getting a peak of damage. As for if you're curious what the hell that silence was, I have this button behind me. I had it wired up to silence the chat whenever they're being annoying. I press the button, and then I've been working on some stuff in the channel, and at one point basically I fucked with some wires, and I need to redo it. Well, whenever I was fucking with those wires, I don't know what I did exactly, but now anytime, so it doesn't work at the moment, or at least if it does work, I mean, there's a chance it may shock me, so I'd rather not press it till I know for sure that I haven't wired it correctly. But anytime there's a storm and it's lightning outside, the button goes off. I know that sounds crazy, but it's really what happens. Did you see that? Did you hear that? Did you hear the silence and the fucking thunder? Did you guys? I told you that was loud. I told you it's popping out there. You didn't believe me? It's it's crazy. That's some real sus wiring. Yeah, it's definitely a little questionable. That was Zeus himself. It was quite loud. Made me jump. That was like my house last night. Wild weather already, and we're barely into March. Yeah, I'm curious what the season's gonna look like. Wonder how stormy it's gonna get this year. Have you heard about grounding your electronics properly? Yes, it's just, you know, it's just like a little basic setup. It wasn't meant to be anything hardcore. It just, yeah, it needs some work.
Are you running mains voltage through the button? What the hell?
No, it's not mains. It's only 5 volts going through the button. Actually, maybe 12. I think it's 5.
You are in direct connection with Thor, the god of thunder, not the Blizzard 2nd generation one.
The first 2nd generation employees? Are we talking about? Push the button, do it. You just want to see me get shocked. That's messed up, man. Yes. Well, at least you're honest. I'll give you that. Empty flask. Healer. Good to see ya. How do I not displace this whole thing? Well, as I displace the whole thing. Cool. I just want to have a little bit in it for emergency backup. Because we don't have any really good digging right now. I doubt we'll end up needing it, but just in case, it's always good to have a backup plan, you know?
Nope, yeah, stop talking, go to jail.
Lightweight?
Lightweight? Healer, double healers. This is how you can fix the problem. You'll need to find the black wire and then you'll need to give it a lick. It will help with insulation. Oh, I knew it. Always had a feeling it was something like that. Wasn't enough licking going on in my electronics. Was holding it back. Wait, didn't I kick both of them? Alright. Bring the healers to the hourglass room. There's already one there. I could bring them there, but knowing they'll just break out immediately. Oh, did you see that? That guy has got a spicy wand. No, 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 no. Hold on, fuck your transmission for a moment. Look at rain's hitting this window like crazy. In the middle of a goddamn battle. Wait, where's the danger? Oh shit, there he is.
How is he? Is he gonna be okay? He looks so scrumptious.
Alright. If you hear a lot of background sounds, that's the
Surprise, motherfucker.
that's the storm. Oh, it wasn't even that dangerous of a wand. It's actually kind of disappointing. A little disappointing. Alright, let me see what that incoming transmission was. Was there anything? What? I thought I had missed something. Alright, now is not the time to pause it, damn it. Get out of here. Spin. By the way, we are about 3.5 hours away from the Noita community event hosted by QZ. That means we have about 3.5 more hours of goofing around in Noita to get our quest done for today. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Alright, chat's calling out consume again. They better not be lying. Alright, there's another shift. Is chainsaw a good spell? Could you explain how to use it? Oh, hilarious, Natalis. Hilarious. Arthur says it was not important. Okay. Wasn't sure if I missed something that I needed to see, but I'll believe you on that one. Teleporting back up. And the reason I've decided to go up is because I feel like the game isn't really giving us anything that is that impressive. So why not just force the game to give us something impressive, right? When RNG's not going your way, you say, fuck the RNG. I am the RNG. And you grab a god wand. So you'll see. Here's how you can force yourself into good loots. Also, to make sure that we don't lose our fungus, I will drop a little bit over here to create a nice fungus mountain. Alright, good, good, good. What is your opinion on the single most important spell? I don't know if I would say there's a most important spell. There's like people's favorites and maybe like the easiest to use, stuff like that. But there's no one spell that if you were to remove it from Noita would like ruin the game or anything like that. Yeah, the Spark Bowl, I like the Spark Bowl. Really simple, can be great throughout entire runs, all that kind of stuff. But if you remove the Spark Bowl from Noita, it doesn't, you know, like, oh shit, Noita's garbage. What have you done? It's just like, one of the better spells to use. Just one less exciting spell, I guess. The most mid spell. The most mid spell, I'd probably say something like Arrow Trigger. It's like, yeah, it has its uses. If you're desperate and you don't get a Spark Trigger, but there's so many other things that do what it does better, so pretty mid. Telly. Telly, if you say all forms of telly, right? Like if you're saying small teleport bolt, large teleport bolt, and then I guess a hook bolt in return, I guess kind of if you're in that realm. But yeah, both the tellies, if you get rid of both of them. You gotta remember, small teleport bolt did not exist for several years in Noita. There was only the regular teleport bolt that we had that you see now. But small telly got added later, and it became the superior teleport bolt. But we've been without, you know, small teleport bolt for you know, my first 2,000 hours plus in Noita were without that spell existing in the game. Why no Teddy emote? I just haven't got around to getting a Teddy emote. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. We're going to spawn in our first boss fight, because we're supposed to kill 5 bosses today, and we've currently killed 0. Go. Our damage isn't anything insane, but luckily, you know, cram some damage modifiers into a payload. It'll be enough to get by. Then we're going to quickly glance around just to make sure there isn't like a really easy access art mage. Because sometimes there'll be one just like chilling. Looks like we got a couple mages, but not the ones that we want. They're in like the same family as the Heart Mage, but they are not the Heart Mage. Do 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 do. Alright, it's not a big deal. Like, if we don't get the Heart Mage, it's not like, no. It's just one of those things that if we found a Heart Mage right now and we have stronger hearts, we would have taken our HP to like 2,000 HP. But, oh well. Let's grab the heart. We're going to grab the copy thrice. We are going to glance at this wand. That is a good wand. It's definitely better than our current wand. But I'd be surprised if it ends up being the wand we carry back. That's what we're going to do. There's a ghost chilling down there. Just hanging out. Put that there. Alright. Now we head this way. I want to grab this. Remember, every heart that I grab is worth double, so it'll be worth 50 HP. I'm a little nervous because... well, actually, I do have healthy exploration. I was going to say, anytime you add something like 50 HP and you don't have a steady heal, you're just adding on empty health, and you're making it so that fire burns harder, if that makes sense. So, like, fire is percent damage. The more health you have, the more damage that's done to you, because same percent, but more damage. If you're adding on empty health, that means that you're actually temporarily worse off than you were without having the health. But yeah, you get the concept. You understand percent. So my thinking was that maybe we grab it on the way back. That way we could be like, we don't have the fire damage burn as much, and we still gain the benefits of the plus 50 health. If I have it, or if you have any way to heal, I do have healthy exploration. That could be used as a way to top off my HP. So let me see if I can. Yeah, there's a heal from that. And then, yeah, I need 5 orbs at some point anyways, which is true. I'm gonna need to collect 3 more orbs. Do you plan to set yourself on fire? No, but the area that I'm going into has a bit of fire. And that's why I wanted to be able to adventure around for a little bit without having to worry about, you know, getting killed, burning to death. To get to the pyramid, do I need stuff that can dig the tree? So Lumi or Plasma, maybe? No, it just, that little entrance to the pyramid is pretty soft dirt. You see how I'm using the energy orb? This digs really well on something like the entrance. A lot of things dig it well. You can actually even use the teleport bolts to dig through it. It's not a very rough material. Like, you're thinking of like Holy Mountains, Holy Mountain brickwork. That one's kind of hard to dig. You need things like black hole, luminous drill. It's not that level of hard material. It's just some very basic digging will be enough to get in there. Or just any kind of like explosive. If you have something that explodes, I don't think there's... Oh my god, another Calic Poly. I don't think there's anything that's explosive that wouldn't be able to dig in there. So every starter wand should be able to get you in there. Drilling shot. Not interested in that. Homing and swapper. Pretty nice. Explosion weakening curse. We can make it where explosions heal us if we wanted to. Magical explosion wouldn't.
I really wish you guys could see this
Magical
guy right
explosion wouldn't. Is that true? If so, that's kind of crazy. For some reason, I thought it would even do at least some basic form of digging. I didn't think it didn't do any. Nines, thank you for the 15-month there. Good morning to you too there, Nines. Good morning, good morning. Sorry, I'm moving stuff around on my other screen. Alright, how am I going to get into this? Slowly digging, I guess. Arrow timer. So we ended up topping off our health with healthy exploration, so that means that that 50 health that we grabbed was, in fact, a good 50 health. It was useful. Ooh, that's a scary wand. Another 50 health. It's kind of interesting. It explicitly doesn't damage ground. That's what magical is about. Yeah, I wish spells like that were more useful so that I don't know, like I wanted to do more with them and utilize more builds, because I end up forgetting what they even are capable of. This is a description, a large explosion that doesn't damage the ground. You never know, man. I've never shot it at the door. I trust nothing. Noita says lots of things that are lies. Noita also has one that says, your spells are 5 times as powerful, but your maximum health becomes 50 and cannot be increased by normal hearts. When in reality, it can be increased by normal hearts. You just have to grab it at the right time. Shifting a clock? What shift number are we on right now? Eight? 9? Wait, I'm getting mixed messages. This will be 8. Wait, some people are saying 9. I'll check in a second. Only one says this is the 9th. Okay. Number 9. This rock is so annoying. That was an accident. I did not mean to swap that. Yeah. Nothing to get too hype about. Some missiles on kind of an interesting wand. Oops. At least we're finding a good amount of HP over here, even if we haven't got like any wands that I'm like, oh yeah. We got some decent wands, but nothing that I'm, you know, gonna say it's like a game changer or anything like that. No, it can't. It's not increased by normal hearts. It's increased by the heart mage trick, but the debuffs expire. Taking the heart doesn't increase it over 50. The heart itself does increase it, though, right? Like, it's the heart that increases it. The debuffs just are returning your health to what it believes. Like, the debuff isn't a crucial element, but the heart is still the thing that is adding to HP. You can't do the debuffs without the heart and get health added to it. However, you can get health added to you without the debuffs. Not over 50? Yeah, you can go over 50. You can add over 50 with a heart. You're trying to play a game of semantics but picked a bad example. But see, you're just wrong though. What you're saying is just not accurate. You said not over 50. That's wrong. It's just not true. It starts off at 50, but it can become infinite. The heart itself doesn't do it. The debuff trick doesn't do it. Yeah. Wait, now, wait, what? Semantics time? Normal hearts can increase glass cannon health. You just have to lower it first. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Durium. Well said. Simple, sweet. In short, horse ahead. Horse ahead. The second was supposed to be does. The debuff trick does do it. No, it doesn't have to be the debuff trick. That is just a method. I'm saying the heart is the part that you can lower your health in other ways besides the debuff trick, and in which case the heart will add. You just have to meet the criteria to make it so that the heart does add to it. It's just the debuff tends to be the most obvious one. Which means while you have the debuffs, taking the heart doesn't increase it over 50, so the perk didn't lie. Yeah, listen to Durium. He said, if you have 10 health and you add 25 to it, what did you do? You added 25 health from a heart. It added. Yes, Durium is 100% right. I kind of want to get these digging bolts, but I don't know if I'm going to do it. Maybe we'll have to come back here with Tinker. If you're curious, there's no specific resource we're looking for right now. There's just a lot of stuff that we could get. If you stacked vampirism after glass cannon, hearts would work normally until 50. Yeah, I believe so, unless there's a special interaction there. But there's been a couple instances that we've had it happen where we did not use a heart mage and we have added health with it. I'm trying to remember what those instances were. Maybe it was vampirism, but I remember I was like, oh shit, that's neat. That plus Dodgy seems to be focused on that 50 HP because that's what glass cannon kind of leads you like to be focused on, because it says what is it? It says your spells are 5 times as powerful, but your maximum health becomes 50. It cannot be increased by normal hearts. So you can actually increase it with the Holy Mountain hearts, which are not normal hearts, but then it actually even goes above 50 at that time. So then as you're moving it up to like 50, 60, 70, 80, then if you decrease your health down, that ceiling of 50 should go up as well. Like it can be, I think your ceiling then becomes like, you know, let's say you grab 5 hearts. You grab Glass Cannon, you grab 5 hearts. I think the ceiling is now 100 HP. So now you have more to work with. So you just have to drop under 100, and then the heart could add 25. Something like that. This argument has real big pirate software energy. I don't know if you're talking about from my perspective. From my perspective, it's an important detail. It actually plays a crucial role in a lot of things. The way Dodgy's saying it, the problem is it will actually mislead people to not utilize it. Because I actually in the past didn't use the heart at certain moments because I didn't realize the rules of the heart. I thought like you did have to have the heart mage debuff and stuff like that. But what really made me to start to realize how Glass Cannon worked was when we played Noita together. In Noita together, what happens is we would have rules where if a teammate died, everybody in the team would lose a percentage of health. So you could have Glass Cannon and at one point have like, I don't know, 400 health or whatever, but then you started to lose teammates and your health bar started dropping. Well, once your health bar would get to a certain point, under a certain point, you just would pick up hearts regularly and it would help you. And it's like, well, you don't have a debuff or anything going on. How are the hearts actually helping you? And then that's whenever it really clicked. It was like, oh, it's because the hearts can add 25. They are adding 25. There's just certain criteria has to be met before they're allowed to do it. So this can lead to other mods that are not even, you know, other things in Noita where the heart can benefit you as long as you meet the criteria. Noita is one of those games of details where you gotta like see if you meet the rules for it to benefit you, rather than like it only being useful in like one specific situation. Let me just be the mediator and say that the devs are Finnish and can't speak English. What? Can't speak English? I've literally watched them do interviews in English. How dare you insult our innocent Noita devs. I don't know about innocent, but how dare you? Dunk doesn't speak English? What? I speak American, this is true. I speak freedom. I'm speaking freedom, baby.
I really wish you
That's a
guys could
pretty
see this
juicy
guy right now.
wand.
He is drenched in sweat.
Red P-Dog with the Prime 45 monther. Thank you, P-Dog. Innocent adding a literal Rickroll into the game. Okay, true, Fox, true. Not innocent. I took that part back. I took it back. Storm's a little calm out there right now. Dunk, did you know if you spam Blood Mist every frame, you might need Inner Spell? You get really funky movement. Spam it every frame? I would assume it just thinks you're swimming, right? Probably. You have a shit enough computer, it assumes the game has crashed and closes. Wait, what? If you spam blood mist every frame? Are you sure the game isn't just crashing? Who tortured their game enough to do this? But why? Environmental Environmental Station Alpha is another great game. Yeah, that was made by Himpuli, who's one of the Noita devs. Yep. And the one that's more commonly known outside of Noita is Baba's You, and that's also Himpuli's game. Because Baba's used for all those puzzle gamers out there. Baba's You is evil. I've never played it. I know, you think I would have played it for sure since I'm such a diehard Noita guy. It's just, I'm not a big puzzle guy. I know, you're shocked. You're like, but you're a genius. I know, I know. It's never been a big puzzle gamer. Wait, why do you say nay? What? What do you mean nay? Hmm? What's this nay about? You mean yay, right? Consume, yeah. So this should be our final consume. Consume. There is a Lumi timer here. Final consume. Let me be 100%. Let me. These guys off of me too. Also, if you're curious why my wand looks so weird, that's because earlier I got electrocuted when I had the wand out, which led to it losing its coloring. If you want to re-get the coloring back, if you just restart your game, or if you get electrocuted again. Ooh, look at that one. That's what I was looking for, something like this. This is very helpful for us today. We needed this.
Holy moly.
Let me check our... Yes, we are at 9 shifts. Let's do our final shift. If I can find a spot to do the shift, that is. Ow! God damn it, there's so much rock everywhere. Been some pretty annoying shifts. I do not like them. Okay. Okay. Technically, you got shocked, not electrocuted. To be electrocuted, you need to have died. Wait, is that actually true? Is that the right... Is electrocution... You only would say the word electrocuted if the person is dead? I mean, yeah, it does have electric execution. TNT says no. Chad, are you lying? Sounds like bullshit. It sounds like bullshit. Yes, it's only if you die. Wait, hold on, I'm gonna look this up. Does the word electrocution mean the person died? Traditionally, electrocution means a person has died from electric shock, derived from the combination of the words electro and execution. While some dictionaries now include severe injury in the definition, the term is still widely used by professionals to signify a fatal event, whereas electric shock refers to a non-fatal injury. And it's AI, so that's how we know it's 100% right. All right, chat, it's accurate. I guess I never really thought about it. Like if somebody said like, oh shit, you know, this guy got electrocuted, I would just be like, you know, I feel like, I don't know, you'd say like, did it kill them? Like whatever. You'd be like, of course that's why I used that, you know, electrocution. They were executed. Never thought about it. Ask why Dunk is bald? What? Kind of silly questions. You say fizzy death? That's a technical term. Oh, the professionals, that's what they call it. Got that fizzy death. That guy was murdered. Okay, but did he die? See that? Yeah, that is what it sounds. But until you guys said that, if somebody said like, "Oh, this guy got electrocuted," I would think like I would still be wondering if they died. I never realized it was like saying, "Hey, the guy was murdered. Oh, did he die?" I do want this one. I do like the light shot. I do not like the fact that I'm gonna have to give up my energy orb. I mean, somebody can suffocate and be, oh yeah, resuscitated, for example. That's true! Could get electrocuted, then they fucking bring them back to life. They still were electrocuted. Okay, that's true. Couldn't be murdered and then unmurdered, right? Could you be, would you be unmurdered? He's back! He got unmurdered! He's back, baby! I never use electrocuted properly. Well, yeah, apparently I just found out I never use it properly either. Chad, I just got electrocuted. They'd be like, you're still alive. I'd be like, huh? What about re-murdered? Murdered, unmurdered, and then re-murdered. It's all so complex. Alright, we gotta make our way out of here. Hopefully in one piece. Let me out. So here we have quite a few mages, but they're not the mages that we want. And that sucks. That really sucks. Oh, I don't know if it's worth looking around here trying to find the mage for us. Ooh, I'm gonna end up jumping into those Ukos. I'll glance around a little bit to see if we can find a helpful mage. What does he got? Fungal bleh. What the hell? Oh! Nice shot. Enemy clutched it. It sucks because the fact that there's this like solid rock all over the place is blocking a lot of my projectiles. What the hell? Hold on. Why does this look so weird? What's going on here? Oh, there's a thing behind it. I don't know why I didn't notice the thing peeking out from the behind it for a bit there. Took me a little while. Alright, we got more mages. I can hear them. Nope, 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 nope. Honestly, you kind of need these energy orbs again. I dropped them just a second ago trying to clear up some space. But now I'm having a really hard time getting to where I need to get. Like, look at this guy. At the Dark Flame. Alright, well, we checked through the whole area. It's not saying that it's impossible that there was a mage. There may be a copy mage. But we really don't need them that badly. There are other ways for us to heal. Oh, there's some blinding mages. And we are free! Freedom! Why is the event command still on the run 80 wins ago? The event command. Oh, because, well, I mean, why are you using the event command? What? There's no event. Oh, you're talking about because you wanted to see QZ's event info? I really don't have any write-up on that, but here, how about this? We hide this. Now there's no confusion. I don't know any information on the event other than the event will be taking place in almost exactly 3 hours. What's going to happen at the event? I have no idea. Wait, I did turn into owner only, right? Yes. What is the event? QZ's hosting a Noita community event. I'll be streaming. Y'all be streaming here. I'll be here. QZ will also be streaming as the host. And I guess he'll be explaining what we're supposed to do. I do not know. It will be very eventful. Yes, quite eventful. QZ is going to rug pull us. He starts off with like a speech. All right, I'm going to need every viewer right now to invest $10. Now, here's my PayPal information. We're like, wait, what? It'll make sense. It'll make sense. Just invest your $10 and it'll all start to come together. What the fuck? It's going to be the best stream ever. All right, you may be putting too much pressure on poor QZ. Best stream ever. In the history of gaming. Okay, so we're back in the very first mountain. And how do we want to heal exactly? How does this work? How bad is this gonna be? Ooh, that spread's pretty awful. But we do this. The hell did I just do?
Nope.
I'm hitting the wrong button here. Hold on. Turn that off. There we go. The reason for opening the menu is to reset the wand. Because otherwise, when I fire it, it shoots off 5 spells at once. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then as you can see, I'm trying to not fire any of these yet. So when I shoot it, it takes them all down to 4. And then it doesn't touch this one at 19. It just resets again. But if I shoot it like this, look at the board. I shoot it, then I shoot again. See, that's how you shoot the heals by themselves. You don't want that. That's how you start taking charges from spells you're not ready for. So you just shoot it, open the menu, close it, or you could just shoot it, scroll away from the wand, scroll back. The point is, you just got to do things to make it so that the wand resets back to its original state. What else do we want to do here? Still don't have any great way to like dig around or anything. But I think I'll use that damage wand. So this is going to become our healing wand. Nice, nice, nice. Swap those. Do that. This can maybe stay. I'd like to hold on to one of the freezes. Spark trigger, heavy spread, that, wad, and a triple. That means 6 cast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. into... Actually, let's swap this for a 5. So 5. So it's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You could do one more, I think. And then we wrap it with that. Alright, it's a little bit of a silly wand. It'll do for now. Is this the fabled Noita Rivals? Looks bald in its content. Noita Rivals is not starting yet, not for another 3 hours. Let's go! Let's go kill some bad guys, power up a little bit more. Kind of sad I didn't get more mega loot, but you know what? We haven't even been to the jungle yet. Jungle's where the mega loot's gonna kick in. Oh yeah, we have that heart there. I totally forgot. We never picked it up. What's Noita Rivals? QZ is, that's what he's calling his event. It's just a Noita community event of some kind. We'll be finding out in 3 hours what exactly it is. I'm curious myself.
Spin!
A little bit of spin. No, get out of the flum. Get out of the flum. Need to keep an eye open. Ooh, look at that. That's a big find for us. So we got lots of good stuff. Except for chat. They're not the good stuff. They're the pain in the ass stuff. So we need to free up a couple spots. So this becomes a 7 cast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Spin! Spin!
Okay, so we do want that to stay. Add that. Copy random spell thrice. So if we add the explosive projectile to the group, like so. Okay, well, it's not really going to add any damage. Hold on. See. Yeah, not much damage. We're doing about 200 damage a shot, and then we add this. It's going to do 290. Obviously kind of a joke. But if we put it at the end of the wand, do a copy spell thrice onto it, it goes from doing 290 to now hitting for 4,000 damage. We're looking good. We got a projectile damage, we got explosion damage, and in fact, we even swap out the crit for the damage plus. Now we're looking good. And also grab homing. And I'll roll this. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe. Fire immunity. I like it. We've still only killed 1 boss, and we need to kill 5 for today's challenge. The good news is we're already done with the fungal shifts for today's challenge, so it's all bosses and orbs for the rest. And then we also have to focus on getting the red halo, which the red halo may actually take me a little bit of time because I currently have grabbed, if you look at the morality perks that I've grabbed so far, the morality, we have grabbed the saving grace. So we need to land at -3, and we're currently at +1. So we need to do -4 to our whole morality score. That's going to be annoying, but once we have good digging, it shouldn't be so bad. We'll be excited to find black hole, white hole, maybe regular luminous drills if we're that desperate. Dude, our digging is so bad. Ooh, what the? Always cast add mana. Oh shit, I got hit with Twitchy Alley. Failed to dodge. Will you take a break to eat before the event, Unk? No, I shouldn't need to. I ate an entire DiGiorno pizza before I went live. I actually ate an entire DiGiorno pizza, went back to sleep, and then went live. Yeah, I know. Living the healthy life. What can I say? Weird flex, but okay. It's not meant to be a flex. I'm saying that like I'm not starved for calories or anything like that. Just consumed an entire day worth of calories and then went live. That should be good. Consume. Oh, the worm blood. I was gonna say we don't need to do any fungal shifts. Come on. Something burn away at that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. How's that not? There it goes. Why are you not taking damage from the explosive projectile? Because explosive projectile on most things is not dangerous for the player. It adds an explosion element to them, but it doesn't harm the player. It's not 100% that way though. There are some projectiles that you could add it to that can do big damage, but also can harm the player if you don't have explosion immunity. But all like the basic spells, you know, like Spitter Bolt, Spark Bolt, just the general, you know, plain spells like that tend to be safe to use with it. So we don't have anything to wear away at this. We did find those missiles. I guess we could grab the magic missiles and just dig with that. Oh, not that one. Fireworks could work. If I need them to. Is that the case when you stack explosive projectile? Yeah, so I guess I'll show you real quick. Iriatha? Sorry if I'm butchering the name. Damn it, the statue I think fell into the ground. Classic Noita. But give me a moment and I'll give you a good look. Please hold. Oh, dragon. Goodbye. That's our second boss kill. Damn it. Still did not get anything. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? There's another positive perk. We do not want that. We want negative perks. So I got to make sure I mean, we could grab Piece of the Gods, but I don't want to get further away from the we're trying to get a red halo today, and that will only take us further from it. Okay. So Spark Bolt on its own does 3 damage. You hover over it, it says damage 3. Yeah. Pretty simple to understand. Delivers 3 damage to the statue. Hit the statue twice, 6 damage. You know, nothing surprising. Explosive projectile on its own, it's kind of shit just having one of them. treat most projectiles that way. I mean, most explosive projectiles, when they interact with another projectile, usually one is not that exciting. Usually, sometimes it is, but I would say about 80% of the time, one, maybe even 90% of the time, just one of them is not that exciting. So it goes from doing 3 damage to now it does 8 damage. And if you were to do the math, you were like, okay, so I got an additional 5 damage. You got an additional 5 damage for 30 mana. That is very expensive compared to something like this. This is 5 mana. So 1/6 the mana cost, and it adds 10 damage versus this 5 damage for 30 mana. So clearly, if you're just looking for straight up damage, 1 damage plus is better than 1 explosive projectile in general, in most cases. But we have a thing called copy random spell. Copy random spell, I have a whole video on it on YouTube if you want to dive into it. But for now, if you don't understand it, just know that basically we're going to think of the copy random spell thrice as whatever I'm putting it next to is going to copy it 3 more times. So watch this. If we were to... copy random spell thrice, damage plus. So that one should be pretty straightforward. Because damage plus adds 10. Copy random spell thrice copies the damage plus 3 more times. And they're all getting added to the spark bolt. All right, hold on. Jack can drive me crazy with the wows for a moment. I gotta send you into purgatory for a moment. I guess one more thing I should touch on there is sometimes the order of stuff really throws people off because they see a spark bolt and they see a damage plus after the spark bolt, and they say, well, the spark bolt doesn't get it because the damage plus is, you know, over here. But as long as they're in the same group, it doesn't matter where the damage plus is at. It just matters if it is with the group. So this is a double, means it needs 2 projectiles. We have 1 projectile. If we put a second projectile here, this is where the group ends, because 2 projectiles, 1, 2, meaning if I have the damage plus here, it adds it to both of these. If I put it here, it adds it to both of these. If I put it here, it still adds it to both of these. If I put it here at the end, now it's out of the group. These 2 will shoot with this double by themselves, and then the next shot will be a damage plus that wraps and grabs the double and grabs the spark bolt and grabs the damage plus. So you can actually see this taking place if you look on the chart here. First shot will be just this alone. Oh, it's kind of hard to do on a wand that goes so fast. Hold up. First shot, them alone. Second shot with the damage plus. Alone, damage plus. Alone, damage plus. So in this scenario, by putting it in the group, we know that both projectiles, even the spark bolt, have the damage plus. If you look, the spark bolt has a very clear visual of how it looks. So by having the damage plus after it, as long as this double's there, you can see that it's still adding it to the spark bolt. We're taking that concept, copying random spell thrice on the damage plus, means that there's going to be 4 damage pluses total on this spark bolt, so an additional 40 damage. Instead of doing damage plus, we're going to do it with the explosive projectile. So remember, like this, it does 8 damage. We put the copy thrice here, and it goes from doing 8 damage to doing 325 damage. So it's actually 328, but it's whole thing. So you just need at least 2 of them. In this scenario, we actually have a total of 4 of them. That's overkill, but I don't have a second explosive projectile. I don't have another one. So I'll just have to use this to mimic it. But if you want to learn more about the copy random spell, I do have a YouTube video about it. If you want to learn more about the explosive projectile, I also have a separate YouTube video about that. We don't want to yap on it too much. We've already been yapping. So we're going to move all this stuff here. Move this here. What did we do? I guess? Something like that? Oh no, it was over here. And that double was supposed to go down there. I see. It's all adding up. If it's copying a random spell, why is it in copying the spark bolt or the double? That's that's the whole reason for... Wait, Phoenix, is this bait? Phoenix, are you baiting? I feel like possibly. It's discussed in the video. It is discussed in the video, but it's about the order. So I understand things in my, like, just how I've experienced it in the game, but some people have actually dove into the code and explained how it works code-wise, right? And the way that Latali explained it, it's like a deck of cards, and it moves left to right. Whenever the copy random spell is going to copy a random spell, what it does is it looks for spells that have not been used or are in the discard pile. I may not be wording that perfectly. Again, I've never data mined it or anything. Like, I just know what people have taught me. But the idea is, if you had a spell here, let me put this. Where's the spark bolt? If you have a spark bolt here and you shoot it, it was a spark bolt by itself. So this is shot number 1. Shot number 2, copy random spell is going to choose a random spell. Because this spell is in a separate group, it's like an unused, I guess, I don't know if discard is probably not the best way to put it, but it's something that is not currently active. Because of that, it is eligible to be randomly put into the group. It is possibly, it can be thrown in there. But by putting a multicast here, now this spark bolt is being actively cast. It's not discarded, it's not part of another group, it is part of the same group. And since it's being actively cast and it is to the left of the copy random, it means it's not eligible. If it's to the right of the copy random, it is eligible. So that's why we end up doing things the way we do it. We're trying to put something to the right of the copy random spell while leaving nothing else eligible. So it still is copying it at random, but you only had one option. It's so random. Like if somebody said, "Oh, select randomly from this, these group of things," and you're like, there's only one thing there. Like, well, what will you choose? Like, okay, I guess the one thing that I can choose. So it still applies. Its name still is truthful. It's just you're kind of manipulating the RNG and the fact that you're not giving it much to choose from. If I was to put this spitter bolt here, that is where things would go bad, because while this is one group, this is on its own. So the copy random would be eligible to, in some scenarios, it would copy the explosive projectile, but in some scenarios, it would copy the spitter bolt because it was eligible to be copied. Again, I went into it in a little more detail. I didn't explain it with the discard system, but every once in a while I do my best to explain basically how Latali has explained in the code. I know I don't do the greatest job, but yeah, they actually dug into the code, the people who saw how the game works, and they said that it's actually built on like a whole card system of like draw and discard, and that's how the whole spell shuffling and casting works, which is kind of funny to think about that. Like, in a way, Noita is just a card game that, like, underneath it is a card game, and then what we see as Noita is layered on top of it. What I'm trying to say is, Balatro copied Noita. Yeah, I said it. You heard it here first. And that is why the Noita devs must sue them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be good enough. Take a breath. Thanks for explaining. I think that will help me a lot in my future runs. Hey, hell yeah, Silver. Thanks for listening to my yap. Appreciate you. But anyways, big damage, big explosions, thousands of damage. Let's get back to the action. No, Noita copied Slay the Spire? Whoa, 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 whoa. Mods ban Latali for lying. Get him out of here. That is offensive. He said the devs themselves mentioned it. All right, Latali's spreading misinformation. Get him out of here. How much time left until the tournament? We have 2 hours and 40 minutes. Why no homing? We could. You could throw homing on here. It's not. It wouldn't be like that unreasonable, but our explosions are so massive that you kind of just shoot in the general direction, and you're like, it'll be fine. Now that I think about it, it's probably better to put another heavy spread on there for a bit more speed. Have you ever done anything with Fizzle? Not really. I feel like in the past, maybe Chad has forced us to do a couple builds, and there are a couple things that were kind of neat about Fizzle, but for the most part, I never really saw anything that I was like, ooh, I want to use that regularly. I was not the happiest with it. Probably drop the sack now. Thank you for saying that. Unmute us. We'll behave. Big doubt, but let's see. Alright, so let's go around blasting everybody. Don't you woo at me.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us. We can't just watch him die, can we?
Bum, 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 bum. One of the main reasons I was wanting something with big explosions is because of one of the fungal shifts. It turned a lot of material into rock. And that rock is blocking a lot of my shots, so the digging is destroying the rock, which is nice and appreciated. Who crashed PoE? Oh, is Path of Exile servers down right now? Did somebody build too much damage? You brought too much damage to the table? Path of Exile couldn't take it? Yes! Black holes! Yes! The One Piece is real! Can you use copy random spell modifier manipulation with damage plus? Yep, damage plus, heavy shot. Just about any modifier you can use the copy random to manipulate. In fact, a pretty crazy one that you'll see people do every once in a while. Omega casts a copy of every spell in your wand. You can use copy random to copy the Omega. So then you're like you're like multiplying your Omegas, and you end up with copying everything multiple times, and it gets spicy. You guys are fucking jerks. All I was
Good morning, everyone. God has let me live another day. And I
listen, a cat stepped on the keyboard, okay? First time chatter. It's a Giga Chad. This is a cat just wanted to type a message. Hey, what's up, Vex? Rare moment where I use this and it's actually morning. Good morning, Vex. Vex is already ready to go for the competition. He's awake and ready to go.
Sir, I insist you give me the plan.
There's a healer. Hey. What would Rain Cloud do right now where water is stone? It would create like a kind of a wall of rock around where it's trying to spawn the water. Instead, it would just spawn rock that's like solid, so it doesn't move. It would just, you know, create a little row of ground. Not the most exciting thing, I know. It'd be kind of funnier if it like poured down like a liquid rock that then solidified. Read me, sir. What's up there, source? Is there a scenario where you wanted to copy several spells at random? Yeah, I'd say there's probably scenarios. It's just I find usually you want like you want it to be decently predictable, right? And because of that, you tend to find it like where you take one modifier or one projectile and you just kind of isolate it and you're like, oh, you copy that thing. But you could use it for the purpose of just being like, hey, I want more projectiles in the group. It doesn't even matter. Like, it could be any of these. So in that case, you would kind of just throw it into the payload and make sure that there's enough projectiles to the right of it that you could copy as many things as possible. So yeah, I mean, the reality is though, like for 50 mana or whatever the mana costs, likely you're not getting much value. Like imagine you have a Spark Bolt that costs 5 mana and then you're using copy random spell thrice to copy the Spark Bolt. Well, it's like, I mean, you would get 3 Spark Bolts and it would be consolidated into one spot, but you still would also be spending 50 mana versus the 15 mana it would have cost. But there are other times where maybe a projectile is much more expensive than 5 mana. Maybe you're copying Holy Lances. Holy Lances are, what are they, like 120 mana each? So you can copy 3 of them for 50 mana. You're like, that's a hell of a deal. So it can be moments, but I tend to use it for modifiers. Appreciate you answering my question earlier. No problem, Phoenix. I can never tell, especially with names that I recognize that are pretty active in the community. You guys like to meme too much. Chad has memed too close to the sun, where they'll ask questions and then I'll answer, and then afterwards they're like, I already knew that, bitch. And I'm just like, why would you ask it then? And then they'll complain. They're like, oh, here he goes again. And you're just like, but you were the one who asked the question. What do you mean here he goes? What the fuck is happening? Then I have to choke him out. I have to strangle a chatter. Yeah, there you go, right there. So, Holy Lance, 120 mana. Copy random spell thrice. That's a scenario where you're like, you'd want to copy this one. And you would have multiple projectiles that kind of fall into this category where you're just saving mana whenever they're copied. Ooh, crit on oil. We already have one of those. Good morning. You're up late. What did you have for breakfast? Before stream, I woke up, I ate a DiGiorno pizza. I immediately went back to sleep because that, of course, is a very healthy thing to do, is eat an entire pizza. Probably meant for like a family of 4, and I just ate it solo and then went to bed again. Then I woke up and it was almost 3 a.m. and I was like, oh shit. And then I went live. And I don't feel hungry at all though, because like I said, I probably consumed a day's worth of calories. And then just been standing around, sitting around. I got something else you could strangle. All right, mods, deal with Bobo. He's getting too frisky. All right, I got the move. So we're gonna swap this. I guess we'll keep one of those up there. Toss these on the ground. We grab the light shot. Move these here. And we're good to go. We got our heals. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. Got that set up. We got this. We're looking great. We have killed 2 bosses. We have a lot to do, actually. Hold on. How much time we got again? We got 2.5 hours. We got lots. We got plenty of time. Go ahead and kill this bad guy. Can we watch this together? Siamese twins? What? No, what? What? No. The fuck are you linking here, fanboy? No. I'm scared.
I saw a video from Pyro Live yesterday where he was talking about a 36-year-old person. He said with 36 you qualify for the Super Wizard UNC status on Twitch. Super Wizard UNC. God
Wait,
Gamer
what?
Dunk.
At 36, you qualify for Super Wizard Unk status? No, that is, first off, 36 is not Unk status. That is a young lad in his prime, probably. He's probably more accurate. A young lad in his prime. Not Unk. When you hit 30, you're Unk or Auntie. I feel like these numbers can't be accurate. I mean... No. No. Impossible. Listen, according to all my Fortnite gamers in my fellow guild, the 6-7 guild, we like to be called, they would disagree with you. Hi, Dad. What do you mean, Dad? Dunk is the creepy uncle? What? The 67-year-olds guild? No, it's not 67-year-olds. It's 6. See, you're so old, you don't understand. I think the problem is you just haven't kept up with the times, you know? You guys don't have that skibbity riz like I have, and that scares you, and it confuses you. So you lash out at me and you call me old. Please shut up. Oh shit! Who's got the Australian politician? Who's got the link? I know one of you's got it. I know one of you have it. Hook me up. This is our moment. The funny one? The one with the skibbity lingo. A fellow youngster. Hold the line. Hold the line. Part 1 or part 2? Part 1, of course. The original, everybody knows originals. Remakes just don't hit the same. Yo, what's up, Snick? Libs trying to be cool? Whoa, what do you mean trying? It was all natural, baby. So jealous of the Riz. So jealous. Some nukes there. Smack yourself in the balls hard for using that zoomer bullshit. Listen, that's my generation's lingo. Don't fucking hate us. Slurp. They're busting it for real, no cap. See, Symmetry gets it, man. He gets it. Some people just get it. Dunk, I hate my generation, and I am actually Gen Z. What do you mean by actually Gen Z? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Everybody knows that it's not... Age is just a number, all right? What it is about your physical and mental health, right? I'm a youngster. I'm in my prime. My neurons, my fucking brain's firing off at 1,000%. I'm absorbing information like a baby. Wait, hold on. Maybe comparing myself to a baby isn't the greatest call, but the point is, this shit is operating at get the cops now. Yet your back is fucked, isn't it? My back isn't fucked. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'll get up on this table and I'll twerk right now. I can throw it back just to show you how good my back is. But I'll get too many viewers and I don't want to deal with that, so I won't do that right now. But do it. I would. Do it. If necessary. Do it. Good morning. You're up late. Wait, hold on. Let's read my previous 2 messages. Your one is, I already knew that, bitch. Okay. Do it. You just wanted to hear the DiGiorno pizza story again? Tell me about the time you ate a DiGiorno pizza and then took a nap. So in your prime, maybe you can try that 100% run. Listen, we've been discussing it. I may revisit it soon. Perhaps. Perhaps. I do want that piercing.
I am over 50 and have the same balding pattern like this guy.
What?
I tell you now, buckle up. 2030 will make the comb-overs to my calculation.
First off.
But we're still young skibbity. 6, 7.
First off.
Dunk is coming on Millhouse.
No, no. Wait, did you say coming on Millhouse? Listen, I don't know if you watched the same episode of The Simpsons as I watched, because that's not how it went down. But anyways, I can remember very well. Sorry if this really hits a soft spot for some of you guys out there, but I remember in high school, you know, some of my friends, you know, they were balding. So it happens at different ages for people. So just because somebody may be lacking a little bit of hair doesn't mean they are old. It's genetics, man. With that said, I also think it's important that things are accurate. And my hairline is intact. Just fine. You got a few soft spots? Wait. What? Four, five, wait, 1, 2, it doesn't matter. Actually, yeah, it's fine. We'll just toss that away, grab this. Dunk's talking about the teachers, by the way. He was older. He was older than them even back in the day. What? No, my fellow classmates. I'm growing hair in new places the older I get. All right, hold on. Chad, you're oversharing, please. Please.
He is right, chat. You don't lose any hair. They just look for retirement spot on the ears and in the nose.
Okay, so I used up all my charges, but we're about where we need to be. I have another refresh. What was it like riding your pet T-Rex to school back in the day? Listen, I just went over this. It's about physical and mental health. And, okay, I will admit I have a little bit of a gamer gut going these days. But after DunkBot 2.0 releases, I am going to launch into peak physical health. I'm going to be running miles, like in hauling ass. It's not copium. That's factium. We all know when Dunk is talking about not being bald, he's talking about down there. His feet are like the rainforest of hair. You saying I got hobbit feet? How fucking dare you?
What COVID taught me about hairline is, how can someone be that bald with such long hair?
What? Listen, you guys are offensive. That we have bald community members. For the bald people out there, I apologize for the ignorance of my chatters. Just so you know, many times, this has happened on multiple occasions where, like, community members that spam "you're bald" all the time have said, just to be clear, and you know they've informed me that they are themselves in fact bald. So they're self-hating baldness. Okay. For this bald jokes for them is like some form of therapy, rather than hate. Alright. right, we need to gather 3 more orbs. We need to go kill the alchemist. Okay, we got everything's falling into place right now. Everything is falling into place. Here's a video of Dunk in high school. I am not clicking shit. How do you do, fellow kids? No, I know exactly what you're linking. That is slander. At the end of the day, we're all bald on the inside. That's beautiful. I think. Kind of. A little creepy. We got 2 orbs you can gather. Put those orbs away, damn it. We're resurfacing because we have to kill 5 bosses today. And I've only killed 2, and so I figured why not go kill the alchemist. The alchemist gives us Greek letters, which means we can have infinite digging. And then we can go gather the rest of the orbs. And then that means we'll have to kill 2 bosses afterwards, so it should be easy. Should be smooth. I'm bald. We in the bald community are sad you haven't come out yet. It's not about admitting anything, it's about being accurate. That's all. I just want to make sure I'm setting the record straight for accuracy purposes, not bald. Kill bosses that you don't usually kill, but I kill all the bosses all the time. Because I'm him. I love how the DNK spin emote kind of looks like you're holding your bald head, spinning in a panic at the lost hair. That's not what that's supposed to represent. How often does the shop open? Usually about every 2 hours, though the last shop of the day is usually like the longest wait. I'll probably do the last shop of the day right before we start doing QZ's Noita event. So that's probably not for another 2 hours. Until then, we'll just be hanging out, noiting, enjoying life. There's the alchemist. We say hi to him by shooting him directly in the crotch with damage. The big damage. We don't need that. Ooh, alpha. Actually have a ton of great drops there.
Wow.
Did you wow me? Wow. How long is the event expected to be? I was caught off guard the other day. Found out the event is supposed to be 6 hours plus. Was a little shocked by this information. But chat told me that when I agreed to do the event that it could be 72 hours long, and since I agreed to do it, we're locked in. So I made sure to cancel all plans, told all my loved ones, I'll see you on the other side because I don't know when I'll be free. And we're not going to have to leave early today. Like, we can stay for the entire event stream. What loved ones? What? Why got loved ones? I think you're jealous. You wish you were one of those loved ones. I hear the jealousy. Alright. Tau. Put this here. We can drop all of these heal bolts. No longer necessary. We just need one. Loved ones, aka cats. Listen, are you hating on cats? How dare you? Okay, they're kind of assholes, but still, how dare you? Alpha cast copy the first spell in your wand, put the heal in the first slot. Now we have our infinite heals online. Infinite digging, infinite heals. Telly's a little bit not in the best spot, but oh well. Bit scuffed, but okay. Tower wand time? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's go do that. While we're going to collect our orbs. It's orbin time. So with the alchemist kill, that marks boss number 3. We've killed the pyramid boss, the dragon boss, and the alchemist. We have to kill 2 more, and one of the bosses that I like to save for the very end is Colmy, of course. Because once you collect all the orbs, he's usually a little bit beefier. Though we're collecting... Wait, actually, how many orbs do we have to collect? 8. Oh, shit, I was thinking 5. We need to have 8, don't we? The deer boss? Do you guys want a deer boss kill? We could do it. If you're in the mood for their report, we could go slay the deer. Yeah, okay. We'll kill the deer boss to make report happy. I was gonna kill the door boss, but that's why I had this egg, because it helps summon one of the bosses. But since you're not wanting that, then we don't need the egg. Wait, why did I carry all my resources down here? I don't know what I was thinking. Here's what we do. Go all the way to the top. Somewhere around here should be fine. We're going to drop our infinite heals. What could go wrong? We only don't have the ability to heal for a little bit. There's no way that gets us killed. Alright, we already grabbed that. Then we dig right here alongside this perfect edge, perfectly flat edge. And we drop through this area, which normally would be very scary, but because we followed that edge, we are avoiding the curse damage. Through it. Over here, grabbing the superior wand of swiftness. Triggering some chatters trauma, apparently, because they, I don't know, they got touched by a wand of swiftness. I don't know why the wand of swiftness hate is going on in the chat. I just know that we have haters who undervalue the wand of swiftness. There we go. Looking great. They all grab it behind closed doors. True, Andy. Fucking true. That is what's going on. They're in the chat over there like, oh my god, you grabbed the inferior wand. Then when they're at home alone playing Noita, they're looking over their shoulder and they're grabbing the superior wand of swiftness. Very true. The superior wand of inferiority? How does that make sense? The superior wand of inferiority. The name itself is a contradiction. So good, it's only a Telewand upgrade apparently. I mean, look how fat. You want to see this? Look at us. We are hauling ass. Yeah, now you're like, holy shit, I didn't realize what I was dealing with. The speed. Okay, actually, hold on. I may have shot this angle pretty badly. I did. My bad, my bad. There we go. Did you see the clip of the Telemage stealing my tower wand the other day? No? Yeah, link it to me. I want to see it. I would like to see it. Take a look at this. Is this another person bringing up Crimson Desert? What's up with you guys bringing this up? Is this... I mean... It comes out in 12 days. I mean, honestly, the thing that was most interesting to me about the Black Desert was the online part of it. So the idea of a single player Black Desert, I'm like, eh. I mean, the visuals are pretty sick. Still, imagine this, but with other players. Like, yeah, it exists. It's Black Desert Online. But I'm just saying, I don't know. The online element to was more interesting to me. I'm not looking to play a single player of that. And I've only watched a little bit of the other one.
It's time to stop.
It was me before you ignored the link. I apologize. I just, you know, must have missed it. All right, let's see this clip.
Oh.
Chat got cheated today by RNG gods. Dunk got random start at the tower, at the fucking top of the tower. Did you just report Veldak? Veldak, where are you piece of shit? I see you in another person's chat talking shit and not recognizing my god gamer abilities. Snitching, yeah, snitched. I see you, Veldak. Where are you? Where is your ass hiding at? /user. I know he's around here. Where is he? But don't tell him to run. The last thing he said was a little while ago, and he said QZ called Dunk's mom. What? All right, he's around. I know he's around. He's hiding. Anyways, back to the clip. What was happening?
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. What?
Wait. How'd that not go worse?
Holy cope!
Wait, what just happened?
What the fuck, man? What is going on today with this game?
Oh, for some reason, I don't know why for a moment I thought he had grabbed the Wand of Destruction. Dude, that's pretty crazy, though. I don't know if I've ever had that happen. So a Telemage jumps in, selects his wand for him, which deletes the other wands. You got lucky, though. That could have been a Wand of Destruction so easily. Now, you would have lived with saving grace, but that ceiling afterwards.
Holy cope!
Holy. Noita Simulation will continue to provide brand new events for years. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. What's with the black holes? Listen, it's Snack. Don't question the builds too much. You may actually lose your mind. You may go insane. Alright, hold on. Move this here. This clip is also from yesterday's stream.
It's funny how it works diagonally, but it doesn't really want to work like down or up.
You gonna jump into lava or some shit? Oh, curse.
Well, that was to be expected at some point, right?
Wait, is that the same run? It's hard to say because he grabbed so many perks and said, was that the same run?
Well, that was to be expected at some point, right? Oh, what a day today, huh, chat?
What a day. How come that clip's noteworthy? Oh, you're talking about the one before? Not this one. This one should be pretty obvious, I would hope, on why it's noteworthy. Basically, at the top of the tower in Noita, you have 3 wands you get to choose from. You get to pick one of them, and the other 2 disappear. And a Telemage, whenever Snet got up to this point, a Telemage blinked into here and then grabbed one of the wands and selected for him. Which I never had that happen to me. I never had him once say like, dibs? This is the wand you're getting, bitch. Like, oh, I guess, sure. Does it count as a loss if you have to stop for the event today because you stalled so much? There's no way that happens. We still have literally 2 hours of stalling to do. And why did he go for the wand from that far away? It was a telemage. The telemage jumps around at random, so it coincidentally just jumped directly on top of the spot where the wands are kept. It didn't necessarily, it doesn't like plan it. The mage wasn't like, oh shit, I'm gonna jump there. It just happened to land where the wand is. And then if it lands where the wand is, it naturally will auto pick up any wands that go near it. That way you can actually intentionally give creatures wands that you want them to have. For example, let's say my healing wand. Let's say for some reason I'm like, oh, I'm tired of clicking my healing wand. I can literally grab the wand, throw it at an enemy, and as long as they're eligible to hold a wand, they have hands, they'll auto pick it up. Well, the telemage just happened to land where a wand was, auto picked it up, and then fired it off immediately afterwards. Which, it could have been even crazier, because if the telemage had tellied just like half an inch to the left, it would have landed on the Wand of Destruction, which is an always cast nuke wand. So he would have fired that nuke off, and that could have been pretty interesting. What's up, Miser? Speaking of the tower, can you refresh chat's memory on what this is? Wait, this is relevant to your wand that you just picked up, I think.
Here you go. Wow. That was quick. Dunk, what is your answer?
So what you're looking at here is the Wand of Swiftness, and it is yellow.
A yellow wand of swiftness could not be further from the truth.
I'm colorblind. This is fucked up, man. This is fucked up. Why am I getting hate? This bad boy is yellow right here. First off, look at the center of it. That's definitely seems yellow towards the center, right? Like that's, you know. It's a yellowish green. It's a greenish yellow. You know what I mean? You feel me? There are cream tints on it, yes. Thank you. Thank you, Padamaton. Finally, somebody with some eyeballs. He's not a paid chatter. He's being honest. He's being real. Looks yellowish to me too. I'm also colorblind.
And unfortunately, it's no longer legit.
It's close enough. Don't worry. It's the same with Chase telling how to recognize healers. Look for the green gun instead of the red outfit. The green gun is obvious. One of these days he's gonna troll chat by commissioning a mod for Noita that changes all the colors so chat can see what he sees. He'll refuse to acknowledge it. April Fool's Day stream. That's a pretty good one, actually. It's pretty solid. Alright. I know you guys, you're seeing the gold room slowly dwindling down. You're like, we're getting scammed right now. Where's our dunk tails? Well, this is our last stream of the week. I usually like to make sure that our last dunk tails of the week just hits just right. A thick dunk tails, if you will. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. DunkTales. Every night he's out there screaming. Avert your eyes, emotes will blind you. Punch a goon and slide into some dunk dance. Dunk dance, ooh. Got giga brains and sweaty stains. It's dunk dance, ooh. Trojan sweat, I'll bet that orange hood smells, ooh. Dunk bar 2.0. Gonna be here any year now. So hold your breath and hop onto some dunk dance, ooh. Every graveyard shift is game and dunk dance, ooh. Tales of swearing, rage, and when his luck fails, ooh. Let's take a spin, might get a win on DuckTales, ooh. Tales of a legend, ball jokes and good duck spells, ooh. Not Gamba fans or fam on snails, no DuckTales, ooh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Fuck this game. God damn it. Oh my god. Why? Why, game? Every month. There you go. There you go, chat. All right, back to the gameplay. Enough dunk tales for you.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Symmetry's an
launched.
excellent. If you guys don't know, that video was created entirely by, well, I should say organized entirely by Shankmo. Shankmo actually hired some musicians, brought in some artists to actually have that created so that we could have a DMCA free version of DuckTales, because whenever we played the actual DuckTales, we were having issues with some of our you know, video or clips and stuff and posts on YouTube getting copyright claims. And so then Shankmo hired some musicians and made that. And no, it's not AI, it is actual musicians that are playing the music and everything, you know, playing the instruments, doing the singing, all that stuff. So shout out to Shankmo for being awesome. By the way, thank you so much for the raid the other day. It meant the world and got me to the point where I can apply for affiliate. Your kindness and regularity with which you raid small streamers is something I've seen over 12 different streamers mention and are deeply grateful for. So big hugs. Aw, thank you for the kind words there, Hamper Champ. Congrats on affiliate, dude. Congrats, congrats. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you enjoyed yourself. What were we doing right now? I guess I got distracted. Imagine being a musician and somebody hires you to sing a goo. Wait. You said... Imagine being a musician and somebody hires you to sing a goo. I would change careers. Come on.
Imagine being a good Noita player.
You didn't pay out Shankmo till this day? Shankmo went to me and said, hey, if you want to fund this idea, I'll do it. And I told him, go wild, I'll fund it. So yeah, I funded the thing, but he was the one that went out, got the artist, organized everything, wrote the lyrics. He created it, man. All I had to do was pay for some artists or some musicians. I mean, well, they are artists, but best $3 ever spent. It was a little expensive. It was a little expensive. I'm not gonna lie. Shankmo put a lot of effort into it, so I thought we can't hold him back with money. Let him be creatively wild. I can't remember what the final price tag was. We'll have to ask Shankmo, but it was like, I told Chad before. Chad, do you guys remember what it was? The singer actually gave a discount, $80. If it was $80, like maybe for like just the vocals or some shit, like just the singer. But I think in total it was like $300, $400. I think it was 300 something. It wasn't cheap. But hey, now we have a DMCA free version that we can play. Section says, oh, he remembers. There it goes. He says 350 total. Yeah, so it was expensive. It was expensive, but you know what? Shankmo had done some really creative, funny stuff, so I didn't want to limit his creativity. I had to let him go wild, and now we have a copyright-free version that we can play in the channel. And one day when we're taken to court and that's played while they're trying to sue us for, you know, not being or not following like copyright restrictions, we can be like, look, it's original. It doesn't break copyright law. And then the judge will immediately throw me in jail after wondering what the fuck kind of community I just made. I was expecting upper 500. Really? Woo! I was expecting it cost 3,000. All right, listen, that okay, that would be a little bit too steep. I'd be like, listen, you're getting too creative. I could not spin that. What are we doing? Oh yeah, you guys wanted to see the deer boss. Let's go see. Maybe we've already killed enough innocent creatures. If not, we'll have to go find some. Funniest thing to me is that Dunk thought it wouldn't be worth it. Well, I'm just saying, like, you know, that is a little bit of a steep price tag. I didn't say it wouldn't necessarily be. It's worth it for me for the memories. I don't know in terms of from a business perspective. All right, so we have to kill enough innocent creatures. As you can see, it's supposed to kill a total of 30 innocent creatures, and the deer boss will get summoned in. So let's get to slaying some innocent creatures. I don't think those ducks actually count on there. The sheep do, though. The deer counts. All right, that's all those. The lake is rock. Yeah, because of the fungal shifts that we did. Oh, that was fast. Now, ambrosia does work really well against this deer boss, but there are some details to discuss. In this case, it looked really easy, right? You're just like, put some ambrosia on, blast them with a good amount of explosion damage, no problem. That isn't always going to be the case. If you actually look, wait, where is this? If you look on the pillar achievements, there's actually 2 different achievements for that boss, that deer boss. The one that we just did is this one right here. You defeat the, I don't know how to pronounce it, the deer boss of the lake island, spawning after killing 30 plus helpless creatures in the run. Then it says all of them that are not counted, and it tells which ones. I guess you can go to the wiki if you want to see which ones. It says polymorph and summon deer koi do count, but anyways. This one is also the same boss, but instead of killing 30 plus creatures, you've killed 300 plus helpless creatures. Its health and reflection of all damage to you scales further and further with every creature killed, and removes ambrosia stain. So if I would no longer be able, if I put that stain on my head and shot that boss exactly as I just did, but on the 300 plus helpless creatures, I would have insta-died, or well, almost insta-died. I have saving grace, so that would have tried to save me there for a moment. But if you end up fighting this guy, what you need to do is you need to go with a cessation build. Well, there's a couple different methods, but the cessation build is pretty straightforward. You shoot a large amount of damage, and while the damage is flying at the boss, cessation makes it where your character disappears. So shoot the damage, make your character disappear. Hopefully the damage will hit the boss, killing him, and then maybe a second or two later have it where you return. Don't make yourself return early because it will kill you. Leviathan kill down in the Stone Lake. We only have 1 boss kill left for our challenge today, and we still have 5 more orbs to collect. What if you fired a one-shot wand that dealt enough damage to kill him and used saving grace? Yes, it will save you. there's an important detail. On the rock boss, I think you still can get killed. So it's a little tricky. The rock boss does damage over like a period of time. I don't think it's like an instant hit. So you have to be careful, because if you're ever doing damage and saving grace procs, so it saves your character, but you're still receiving damage 60 frames later, then it still have the opportunity to kill you. But I think it's with the deer boss, as long as you insta him, as long as you're just boom, one tap, I think you're good, that the iframes and everything is good enough that you survive just fine. Oh shit, hold up. We got the heart mage over here. Let's see. Yeah, Kiwi needs extra life plus saving grace. You need over 90 iframes. So yes, the rock boss is the same, similar concept. It's going to reflect damage, or kind of. It's going to send damage back to you. How many frames with the deer boss? Is it over many frames, or is it like if he's dead, is it just done? Like, is there no frame amount I got to worry about? Why not fast roll through the damage and iframe it? Okay, now you're just saying things. This isn't Dark Souls, damn it. Okay, Latali's... Okay, so the deer boss is one tick. I wasn't sure on that one 100%. It's been a little while. So yeah, so basically the person, what you were asking, you would be correct. As long as you had saving grace and you insta-kill him, you would be fine. Just don't apply that same concept to the rock boss, because it'll get you. It'll get you. My clip shows the deer boss damage perfectly. Perfectly, you say? Oh shit, hold on. Perfectly? Give me a break. Oh! That's fine. I may have missed the ambrosia on my character. Don't talk about that. I may have missed the ambrosia pour on my character. And then just... Oh! Well, I got some on me. It's just... I barely got any on me, and I immediately dried it off. Oh! Whoops. I just joined. Are you playing with your brother? Yes, that is my twin. We're also lovers. Roll Tide. Alright, get back to the action. More black holes. We don't need it. Poly itself gives 10 iframes. Well, there you go. Poly it up if you want to clutch it. Actually, does anybody have a really good clip? I feel like, well, Yoke does it, but I feel like there's some really good ones of Daw doing it too, where they use polymorphine. So basically, if you shoot a ton of damage out and you poly yourself into a creature, it can't return the damage to you because you don't exist. The creature now exists, and that can make for a good clip. Bone in, that is not. You're trolling with that one. I don't trust it for a second. Who's got a good one? Oh wait, Miser's got it, I think. Wait, this isn't it. Oh, this one actually, okay. This one is not the same. This is the iframes, but not in the against a deer boss.
Polly. I'm alive? What?
I'm alive.
I fear the moist mob. Polly. I'm alive? What?
There you go. Alan! What's up, Alan? Dude, Alan, what are you doing on right now? What were you doing up? We were just talking about you. We were talking, well, I said roll tide, and, you know, it summoned you. The topic was something that you know, as an Alabamian resident would have, you know, really resonated with you, but that's we've already passed that conversation. Just streamed Pacopia for 14 hours. Bye. Good night. Good night, Alan. Wow, not even gonna play his theme song before he leaves? I thought he was a real community member. I didn't realize he was a fake one this whole time. So disappointed. Hold on, where are we over here?
Say his name and he appears.
Alan was here! There he is, there he is. Alright, now eat my ass. That's not your theme song. For damage reflection bosses like the deer boss and Kiwi, is it always 1-to-1 damage return? No, it is not 1-to-1 damage return. And this is where things get a little confusing and funky. Because not only is it not a 1-to-1 damage return, but I think it's like the damage type is also fucked. So, for example, the deer boss, it scales. So there's probably like a sweet spot, like a threshold where maybe it is like a 1-to-1. But as you kill more innocent creatures, the reflected damage just gets amplified. But oh, there it is. Latali says it's curse for the deer and holy for Kiwi. And isn't it where the player takes more than 100% holy damage? Is that how it works? So even if the Kiwi boss did reflect 1-to-1 damage, so you do 100 oh, there you go, 1.2. So it means he does 120% damage. So if you do 100 projectile damage and the Kiwi boss reflects 100 holy damage, well, already it's not going to line up because you take amplified holy damage, which is going to mean you take more damage than you're dishing out just by default. And then the deer boss, like I said, I think it amplifies. I have no idea if there's like a limit to it. If 300 is like, I don't know if there's a point of like, hey, it won't reflect anymore. It's been too long. Oh wait, Mina has 1.5 on the wiki for holy. Uh-oh. Latali versus wiki. Oh, my bad. It's 1.5. Damn, so it's even worse. You take 150% damage. How do you get the Teddy Red Halo? The Teddy Red Halo? Teddy? Will there be a shot before the event? Yes. It won't be for another like 2 hours. Actually, let's see. Actually, no, about an hour and a half. Let's all. I am the wiki. All right. What else do we need now? We need 4 more orbs, which shouldn't be too bad for us to get, considering... Okay, where am I? There it is. 5. Six. So I need 2 more. Do. Keep in mind, this is the daily run today that we're playing on, so if you see any cool builds or anything interesting that you're like, oh, I wish I had that happen in one of my runs, well, just load up today's daily. The daily won't change for another, like, I don't know, 10 hours or some shit. So you should have the exact same seed. One orb left. Such a daily run shill. I like the daily runs. It's kind of fun because sometimes people will be, I don't know, we like discuss stuff. I'll get on and people will be like, oh shit, did you see today's daily? I'm like, not yet. And then they'll be like, you know, a person's like, oh, I died in the snowy depths. There's Ukos everywhere. It kind of gives like this multiplayer-ish feel because we're all kind of talking about the same world where it's like, oh fuck, I got by this enemy in this zone, blah blah blah. I love me some dailies. Is there a way to save my progress, reset to test stuff, then restore previous saved progress on the game? Yes, there is. Depending on what exactly you're wanting to do, there's like some jank methods, and there is some not so jank methods. So, if you're talking about, like, you're in the middle of a run, like right now, and you're like, wait a second, I wish I could load up Cheat GUI to test something real quick. That method is the easy one. That one, there's actually, if you go to install mods using Workshop, and you type in Latali nudes, and then you backspace that, and then you type in, shit, what's it called? Fuck. Save slots. Chad's like, wait, where's this going? This one right here. Save slots enabler. What this does is this allows you to have multiple runs going at the same time, and you can jump between these. The issue is, though, when a person stops by the stream and they ask about this, they tend to have a run currently going that they need to do this with. I think you're supposed to have this save slot stuff enabled before, you know what I mean? Like before you begin that run. So that, what I'm trying to say is, if you're doing this mid-run and trying to enable this thing, I don't know 100% if it'll work how you want it to. If you are starting a brand new run and then halfway into that run, since you already had this installed, you want to test stuff, that should be just fine. In fact, we actually watched a clip earlier, if you weren't here, where there was a person who's going for the world record in Noita. He's a Japanese Noita player. His name on Twitch was it Polly Sheeped? Something. Anyways, we're Polly Sheep 2. Thank you, Lasias. And who's got the clip? Can you link it real quick, Lasias, again? That way I'll just actually, it's in the Discord, I think. It's probably quicker to just show you instead of try to explain. Okay, well, every time I click over here, it pops up another tab over here. Hopefully it doesn't link anything crazy. Yes, there it is. Watch this. He's at a 221 win streak. So essentially what happened is we went into his VODs and we were like, what the fuck happened? How did this even occur that he almost lost his 221 wins in a row? And he had actually kind of glitched into the wall, essentially. Hold up. So he's playing, he's going around killing enemies, and then he glitches into the wall. Then he looks through his spells like, oh shit, what does he have to get out of the wall? Pretty much got nothing. So he actually loads into, you can watch him, let's see. Come on. There you go. See, he loads up the save slot enabler. He jumps into another run. That way he can test, given that current wand that he had, how deadly was it? You know, he can basically assess the situation, being like, oh crap, can I get out of that situation? See, he even glitches himself into the wall. And he's testing his survivability. Yeah. So that's a situation that could be useful. Is that Spell Labs he's using? Yes, I believe so. It's specifically, oops, stop clicking tabs, please. Click. I think there's, let's see, Spell Labs. I think it is this one here, I think is the popular one that, that if you see people using, I think just about all of them use the Shugged one. Is that correct, chat? Is that, yes, that is the Latali's Nudes mod, of course. Anybody with taste is using that one. Just got here. Did you figure out your scheduling problem? In my opinion, family is always more important. I told my brother his birthday is done and that I will see him next year. No. Coincidentally, when I was asleep last night, I got a text from my mom saying that, I don't know, my brother may have been watching the stream and literally rescheduled his birthday and just didn't say it. I don't know. But I got a schedule from my mom that said, hey, birthday plans were moved to Sunday because of some conflict with my brother's wife's work or some shit. So then she's like, so it'll be Sunday. And so then I just texted QZ and was like, hey, I don't have to leave. I can hang out for the entire event. And so we're all good. Your bro's a Giga Chad for that? I don't know if he really, I don't know. I'll have to ask him. He probably wouldn't say, because he wouldn't want me to feel guilty. He'd probably just be like, oh no, we had some stuff we had to do. So I don't know. Yeah, he changed his birth. It's much easier that way. Just change the day you were born. So hopefully I answered a little bit of what you're asking. There is another method, which is a whole other thing, but I don't want to go yapping on it too much. The quick rant is that there's a file called save00. If I copy this and I put it somewhere else, I could literally go to a brand new computer, load up Noita, and as long as I carry over this save00 and drop it into the Nala Games Noita folder, I will have my everything I need, all my cosmetics, everything exactly as it should be in Noita. In fact, you can even do it during the middle of the run, and it'll all be in save00. That's the one file you need to carry with you. So hopefully I answered everything. I did my best. All right, back to the gameplay.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
I saved scum till I got better at the game. It's understandable. Not everybody has, like, you know, some people, they don't have 5 billion hours to play Noita like I do. You know, I've been a man-child playing it for over 9,289 hours. I love Noita. It's my favorite single-player game of all time. But I also know everybody's got different situations. Not everybody's going to be able to, you know, sometimes you lose a run that you were playing for 3 or 4 hours, and you lose something that was like a 5-second lesson. A lesson that if somebody had told you in 5 seconds it could explain how it could kill you, and that would save you 3 hours of your time. That's just like the nature of roguelikes and everything. They're not always the most respectful of your time. So yeah, I definitely, I get it. Now with that said, obviously I'm always going to be like, fuck saves coming, blah 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 for me, but that's because I play Noita forever. So if I'm safe scumming, it's a laziness rather than a time efficiency thing, because I have no limits to. It's not like I have to get to work or get to school or some shit. It's like I'm just playing video games. You registered in the PvP tournament? I still haven't. Honestly, it's got me a little gun shy after this one, where you guys were like, you should be available, you piece of shit. If you sign up for, if you say you'll play in it, you have to be available for 72 hours for it. So I'm just like, I don't know about this one. All right. Where are we? Oh yes, this is the right place. When the fuck did you start? I started really late last night, my stream, because I'm gonna be streaming. Like we're at probably not even halfway into stream right now. We've been going for 6 hours and 18 minutes, and you know we're still an hour and a half away from QZ's Noita event even starting, and I'll be streaming for the entire Noita, or the event. I'll be streaming my perspective at least. And so yeah, we're gonna be live for a long time. So I was okay with just sleeping in last night, since I knew I was gonna be streaming for so long. We're doing basically a double stream in one stream, so I won't be here later tonight. I won't be doing a Saturday night stream. Instead, we're doing we're doing a Friday night / Saturday morning stream, I guess, a double stream. Where's the next shop today? We'll be at the end of stream. Next shop will be in about an hour and a half. It'll be right before we go to participate in QZ's event. That way we don't do any shops during his event, because, you know, I don't know what he may be needing my perspective. I don't know what the event exactly is. He hasn't told us, but I know he's going to be watching people's perspectives, and I don't want to be like in the middle of him doing his hosting of the event, and then I'm like, hey, open shop. He's like, what the fuck? Close the shop. Close the shop. So we'll go into just regular Dunkbot mode with no shops during the event. Dunkbot will be on, but we just won't be doing any shops or anything like that. Alright, I got my 8 orbs. We're looking good there. Is it just me, or has there been a Twitch Noita resurgence? I mean, I hope you're right. I choose to... How about I just say yes, you're correct, because I want it to be true. But I don't know, I haven't seen anything specifically. I haven't seen anything specifically, but I also don't think that, like, Noita's dying either. It's just been in the same... Usually Noita will see a surge whenever some of these larger streamers will, like, check out Noita for the first time. So I'm sometimes lagging a little bit behind, because I'll be like, hey, why do we have all these new guys asking about Path of Exile? And people be like, oh, because so-and-so who plays Path of Exile tried out Noita today for the first time. And then I'm like, oh, shit. So, yeah. There could have been a big streamer in the last day or two that tried Noita for the first time, and maybe I haven't noticed yet, but it could be a surge going on. I choose to believe there is. Latali posted a GIF. Finally, the Latali nudes. What do we got here? Oh shit, that is that's a spicy GIF right there. Essentially what he's showing here is that he's doing insane damage to the deer boss that should instantly reflect all the damage to the player and kill him, but he's abusing the iframes of being polymorphed at the same time. Now, I would not recommend this. This is like only something a crazy person would do, but as you can see, it does work. It is pretty crazy. A good clip. Tornado warning, be back in a minute. Be safe, Bobo. Let me close some of these tabs. I got too many tabs open. Oh yeah, by the way, apparently this is our team photo. I feel like I was done dirty on this one, a little unjust, a little unfair, but you know, fine, I'll take it. At least the you know, we rebranded it to Dunk and 3 Noobs. Not bad, right? Not bad. The Count Chocula. I don't know how Yolk feels about the Count Chocula stuff. I can't tell if he's ever annoyed by it or if he embraces it. I don't know. That's literally a stream pic. What? Didn't have a pic of him? Yeah, no, it's I get it. No, you weren't doing it maliciously. I'm just saying I don't know if Yolk is gonna murder us. Is that Kamala? What? What? This is we're in teams of 4 for the event. These are my 4 teammates that I'll have that probably in a Discord call in like a couple hours. This is Light My Violet, this is Hypnos, and this is supposed to be a representation of Yolk, but Yolk, you know, he stays hidden. We've never actually seen him. What's left to do this run? So we kind of have an annoying task left, and that's why I'm kind of just dancing around a bit. I'm trying to decide on how I want to go about it, but I think the longer I wait is the more annoying it's going to get. So we have to kill, we had to do 10 fungal shifts. We've already done that. We have to collect 8 orbs. We've already done that. We have to kill 5 bosses. We've killed 4. The 4 are the Pyramid boss, the Dragon boss, the Alchemist, and the Deer boss. The one that remains is going to be the final boss. I'll save him for the very end. And then that means what other task is there that I need to do? Well, I'm supposed to get a red halo in this run. That was part of our challenge, is getting a red halo over my character. It's a cosmetic that you get if you grab enough of like negative morality perks. It's kind of like evil perks, essentially. So let's go ahead and let's work towards that halo, the red halo. And we're going to do that by going to a parallel world. So we are heading that way right now. Top right. Go back to your corner. I apologize. Don't look at me. What team are you most scared of? Scared? That's probably not the right word. I mean, it sucks because I don't know what the challenge is, you know? Like, I don't know. It's hard to say because there's many different people that are good at many different things. if our team is put to the test by doing really crazy wand builds that are like that involve like really in-depth divide buys and stuff, then yeah, our team is going to be in a bit of trouble. Because not to say that, you know, I know a couple tricks up my sleeve, and Yolk I'm sure has got some tricks up his sleeve, but I don't think we're not really like your wand scientists. So I don't know who I would say is the #1 wand scientist group. I gotta remember my teams. That's the problem. But there's definitely some pretty good wand scientists out there that would be a big problem for us. Is the EU team? That'd be the team you think with the wand scientists. It definitely wouldn't be us though. If we have to do some kind of like speed running though, going fast. Oh man, this is already in the bag. First off, you've got. Wait, hold up.
Do you think you would look better with plus or minus 1 full extra layer of human skin?
Ugh. The fuck? You know what the hell are you on about? So first off on our team, you've got the person who has just... I mean, I don't know what the hell you'd call what Yolk does with world records. Demolished every world record ever. And, yeah, I mean, currently, I think right now he holds... It's like something like 17 world records in Noita. Pretty much just about every category that's competitive, Yolk holds the record in it. There's a couple that he hasn't got yet, but I think it's more like he hasn't got around to it. The guys who have the world records are probably shitting themselves knowing that Yolk will eventually make his way over to it. And then you got me, the guy that taught Yolk everything he knows, and we're on the same team. And so anything dealing with like having to like survive the Noita world, especially if we're having to go fast, unstoppable. Unstoppable. But we're in teams of 4. I don't know with Hypno and Violet what to expect, you know what I mean? Like, imagine there's like a speed run. He said that it was not speed running, but imagine it was speed running. In the scenario of you have a person who's like the fastest in the world, if you're doing something as a team that doesn't necessarily matter, depending on the rules, like wouldn't it probably be like your whole team has to finish or some shit? So I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm excited. I'm looking forward to see what QZ made for the Noita community. Kind of events he has planned. I've been watching the VODs, first time catching you live. Thanks for all the education. I finally made the sun after 700 plus hours. Yo, Gath, you're like me. You're like me. I took my time on doing some of the craziest stuff in Noita. Noita, the Sun Quest didn't exist for a while. They added it when I already had probably like, I don't know, like 2,000 hours in the game or some shit. But I mean, there were things that existed in the game, like the 30, back then we thought the 31 orb boss was, there was actually a point in time we thought the 31 orb boss was the beefiest boss you could actually fight in Noita. All of our Noita scientists and everything had come to the conclusion that 31 was the maximum amount of orbs that you could push it to. And I remember I knew of this boss existing, and for months people asked me to like go take on the 31 orb boss, but back then I was like, I gotta, I'm not comfortable, I gotta learn more, and so I was like waiting a long time before I took it on. Some people though, they learn about the Sun Quest before they've ever even played Noita, and like their second run they ever do, they're like, all right, now I want to do the Sun Quest. I'm like, you're one crazy bastard, but hey, however you want to Noita. Whatever keeps you playing Noita, that's what matters. Second and third shop are meant to happen around 2 hours, 4 hours. Uptime marks, right? Yeah, somewhere around there. Somewhere around there, Mike. Technically, they aren't saying you're a great streamer. They're saying just a great VODer. Big difference. Now you need to be used to the VOD talking back at them. What the fuck? What are you on about, Dodgy? What are you on about? You good VODer. You're my favorite VODer. Hello? Come on. Iron Stomach. Got this. the VOD is better because you can skip most of the dialogue. Alright, that's not the first time I've heard that. And it won't be the last. Ooh. Damn it. Come on, give me some of these fucking negative perks, man. Ooh, look at that. So we have oil. If we put oil into this group, and then we move the crit on oil into here, that means now all of these projectiles hit 5 times harder than they were. So if one of the projectiles hit for
11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, 6 hours in. Say it with me, Dunk. I am so late I am devolving into a daytime streamer.
No, I'll explain.
It's okay.
I'll explain, Chostings. If like pretend this projectile was hitting for 100 damage. I don't know why. Let's just say 100 damage. Because of that setup, it will now hit for 500 damage just by adding oil and crit on oil to the group. Well, at least to things that are vulnerable to crits, which are most enemies. There are a few that can avoid the crits. This is a nice find right here. This allows us to go... what are we going to do with this? We go chainsaw. Add mana. We'll figure out the rest in a moment. Quad goes there. There we go. A little bit of digging. Gotta love the chainsaws. Did I shoot past the iron? I did not. There it was. Lame, 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 lame. Best EU Noita streamer. Today we have a Noita event going on. I repeated it many times, but I guess Chostings just woke up, so I'll repeat it for you, Chostings. I am going to be streaming during the event. I just learned about it the other day that it's going to be 6+ hours. I don't know, we could be going for 8 hours. Well, my stream kind of runs close to the event time. So I just said, fuck it, I'll just start extra late to make sure that it, you know, it overlap. Like I literally will be doing my run, and then when my run ends, it's time for the Noita event, and we'll just basically just stream two streams in a row at one time. So we going for about 14 hours plus today. So we are getting close to like probably the halfway mark of our stream today. Maybe not even.
Dunk, if you had to be a brand ambassador for a type of food, what would you choose? You have to eat and swallow it down your throat every stream.
Tito, you asked some interesting questions. Oh, that's why I'm getting hurt so much. My oil on there. Damn it. Until we have explosion immunity, we may have to remove it from the wand temporarily. I totally forgot about it. So, oil... So all these other spells are fine with the explosive projectile, but the oil with explosive projectile makes it hurt the player just on its own. It naturally does that. I can kind of show you, I guess, if you want to see what I'm talking about. So, oil on its own? Hey, no problem. It's just... Oh yeah, I forgot. Oil is actually silver. That doesn't matter. It still works with the crits and everything. For our setup. So put the explosive projectile onto the oil, and we fire this once. See that? It hurts. I need to have explosion immunity before I can use that safely. So for the moment, we'll put that there. White solid piss. I don't know where you're going with that, but no. You were rolling with the build without explosion immunity. Well, this build is fine. Now it's fine. This one is safe. Because these are all safe with explosive projectile. You don't need explosion immunity. It's just that one little change.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy
Dunk,
right now.
the oil plus crit on isn't even helping your explosive projectile damage, which is most of the wand's damage. It's still huge. I'm still getting a lot of value out of it because I have plus 10 damage, plus 8, +3, and then the spells, which most of them are spark bolts, being the base of 3. So what would that be? 21, so 24. So you take the 24 damage that this spark bolt is doing, and then it multiplies it times 5. That's pretty nice. And then not to mention the fact that they themselves have a little bit of crit chance on them. So it's nice to have a diversified damage. That's the reason I think it's important to have like that crit on there. Because even though our explosive damage is much higher than our projectile damage, if we run into an enemy that shrugs off explosion damage, maybe they're 100% resistant, maybe they're explosion immune, well, my projectile damage will hopefully also be so high that it insta-kills them anyways. Oh, okay, well, that scared me. Can you showcase the invisible stain mechanic? Just slap the oil with your heal and it should work. Just slap the oil with your heel. Wait, can you get to see the... Wait, you say invisible stain, though. I didn't know it actually showed something. I actually never realized if it does. Let's see. Actually, we could just do that, right? Wait, what?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What was he wanting me to show exactly? Let me see. What was he wanting me to show? You're slippery? Oh, wait. How do we... Oh, it is pretty clear visual, right?
Baba Booey.
How long does it stay on you? Oh, there. Oh, that's cool. I guess that is a good call, Duriel. I didn't think about actually running back and forth to slip. I was like, there is no visual. So right now, if I move left to right, you can see that the controls are pretty solid. What Durian was saying to show you guys is by putting the oil group together with the heal, whenever it hits my character, you don't see any visual, but when I go to control my character, you see that he's kind of slipping all over the place. This is why the crit on oil works, even if you don't put it in the same group. Like, let's say that you... Let's say that I shot this at an enemy. Oil, spark bolt, and I shot it at an enemy like this guy. And it hits him. That guy now has an invisible oil stain that if I shoot this wand that has crit on oil, that will make it so that the crit on oil does crit. We tend to show that it's in the same group because I feel like it is much easier to follow that way whenever you're like, oh, here's the oil in this group. Here's the crit on oil working with this group. But you can actually have it in a separate wand. You can maybe just even apply it to just the spark trigger, apply it wherever. But that's what makes it crit. It's not necessarily the fact that you need to see, because most of the time you guys are used to seeing that when you have an oil stain or a blood stain, you see this above the enemy's head or your character's head, and you say, oh, that's what needs to happen so that the crit will work. When in reality, we don't even have oil in our world. Like, if you look, oil is currently diamond. But in a way, you can still see the stain still truly does exist, since by putting it together with my heal and trying to heal myself, I am clearly moving around as if I have an oil stain. So it ignores the fact that any kind of fungal shift changed the oil. It doesn't care. Pretty nice. All right, anyways, we're gonna put that up for now. Put this back. I like that. I'll have to remember that one, Durian. That was a good visual. Huh. Why is it invis though? Why not show it? That one maybe for the people who dug into the code maybe would understand what that's all about. Like, is that meant to be a kind of a hidden mechanic? Is that their reasoning? I don't know. Yeah, why not? Well, I guess because if you did show it, if you did show the stain like this, these are things that need, like I can wash off the bloody stain, right? Like I can wash it off like so. So they probably didn't want it to be something that could be like just washed off of you. And at the same time, the only other things that, I mean, there isn't really anything that is a stain. There are status effects, but maybe it would be weird having like an oil stain, but also an oil status effect. I don't know. You'd have to ask the devs. Maybe there's some logic there. Is it possible to wash off the invisible stain? Let's test it. Let's be thorough on this. I never thought it would be possible, but let's do a little bit of testing. I thought it was kind of just like a status effect that expires after a certain amount of time is always what I interpreted. But so if we move around like this, clearly we have tight controls. We hit ourselves with this. We have very slip. In fact, I'm running in place. We're running in place for a long time. Still running in place. Oh, there you go. Now I have my controls back. Okay. Now we're going to hit ourselves with the oil stain once again. Dip ourselves deep in water. And then, nope, still slipping all over the place. Yeah, it purely is something that I guess has to time out. Which is, you know, that makes sense. Wiki says you get some unwanted effects when stacking too many repelling capes. What could that be? At a certain point, I don't remember the amount, Latali or somebody will know, if you stack enough repelling capes, you break the stain system, and actually stains, I think, get like stuck on your character. Like you can get... Oh, it's only 10? I actually thought it was going to be a much higher. Latali says it's 10. So 10 repelling capes and you'll actually break the stain system, and stains can get stuck on your character. So if you have something on you that you need to wash off, it's just like you can't, it's not repelling at all. And I think the only way to get rid of it is maybe if you submerge yourself. I have no idea. Latali says it's one of the rare overflows in the game. What happens with the stains exactly? Because I've never actually tried to break the stains.
Try it with a few more materials, e.g. water, oil, blood, dethium, ambrosia.
Dethium, oh yeah. Infinite duration, you can wash it off. Okay. Because the point of the repelling cape is to cut the duration down a ton, right? To go quickly. So I guess it just sets it forever rather than getting rid of it quickly. And then you'd have to submerge yourself. Some stains are really obnoxious too because they're like really clinging to you. So yeah, be careful. Basically, once you have, I think it's literally 2 or 3 stainless, or it's 2 or 3 repelling capes, I think is like the maximum value you get out of them. You really don't need many. There's no reason to go beyond that. You're just playing with fire. Are you trying to scam believers using the event cutting the run unfinished because of yapping? We still have an hour. Look, okay, we'll lock in. Let's focus up. Let's show the chat getting the cursed Halo. How quickly we're able to do it. Wait, I forget. Is Trick Greed? It's not. Trick Greed's not in the group. It's More Blood. God damn it! I keep forgetting the More Blood, More Hatred. More Blood, More Hatred, Vampirism, and that. I'll even grab Vampirism if we come across it. There we go. There's More Hatred. So now our morality is currently set at... it should be set at 0 because we grabbed Saving Grace, which put us at +1, and More Hatred will put us at negative, or -1 from the +1, so sending us back to 0. So now we have to get -3 more. We have an hour to do it, which is more than enough time. Chat's afraid for nothing. explosion immunity. I will take explosion immunity so I can rotate the oil onto here. Oh wait, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I was gonna say we lost exploding corpses, but no, we didn't lose that. That's still hanging around. I don't think we gained from any more speed on that actually. Oh. I'm not afraid. Just the yapping for 15-minute blocks started to get us a bit on edge. That kind of scared me. Oh, that really scared me. That bubble had some range on it, man, didn't it? Woo! Got me through the wall. Alright, let's head up. Going up. How many times have you nearly died to Polly this run? What? Me? Nearly dying to Polly? 0. I chose to Polly right there. A little bit of lag on that dragon kill. A little bit of lag. Grab up some of this blood. We could use the blood. Nala, that's a cheap telly. I like that. Nola. Wait, if I one frame this. Oh no, it's too fast. How many boss kills we at now, boss? The dragons don't count. We've talked about this in the past, remember? We like, if we kill, it has to be unique bosses. We've discussed this. What are you, first roulette run? We killed the dragon in this run, so we're killing the parallel world. Dragon bosses are still the same boss that we already killed. Ah, there he goes explaining it. Am I forgetting my roulette rules? I thought parallel world kills the same boss counts as the same as the main. Thank you, Miser. Thank you. You were paying attention. Mods, make out with this guy. Come on, get to the next world. Faster, faster. What does stacking crit do? Once you're beyond 100% crit, any extra crit you add could be looked at as a damage modifier. So, for example, if you have a 50% chance to crit, it means like you only crit half the time. So it's not, you know, you don't know how much damage you're going to hit with. But if you have a 100% chance to crit, it means you will always do 5 times damage. If you have a 200, let's not even go to 200%. Let's just go to like a 150% chance to crit. So because 100% means guaranteed, that extra 50% is not a half chance. It's not like, oh, there's a half chance to do another 5 times damage. No, it's guaranteed. Once you're beyond 100%, everything is going to happen. So if 100% is 5 times damage, then 50% would be 2.5 times damage. So 150% should be 7.5 times damage increase. Like that. Yeah. Man still can't rally. All right. I was just like, it was something we're talking about. So just think about, once you've managed to get a guaranteed crit setup, any crits you can add are really good for you. It becomes like a math problem because you can add on more spells and stuff or more modifiers to crit, but in a way, sometimes instead of adding more crit, you may want to add more damage modifiers because you need enough damage so that whenever you're multiplying it, it actually is significant. Oh, vampirism. Thank you, chat, for paying attention. I heard you screaming. Vampirism is a negative morality perk. So that means we're going to lose a chunk of health, which kind of sucks. But at least we get -1 to our morality. So now we are at -1 total, I think, right? That means we need -2. We need -2 more. And yeah, let's roll that. Oh, melee immunity. We'll take that. Yes, please. It's too bad your empty promises don't stack to give you a red halo. Dunkbot 2.0 Apotheosis showing up on time. What? In Shankmo, earlier I was talking about how awesome you were creating dunk tells, and now I see you in there talking shit. You've turned to the dark side. This is what happens whenever you let the weebs into your community. They start recruiting your regulars. Sad, really. What does negative morale do? You'll see in -2 more. It's purely a cosmetic thing. I don't think there is anything else behind the scenes. I don't know. Maybe Latali knows of some top secret morality stuff that goes on, but nothing that I really ever has an impact on my run. We're going for a cosmetic change. That's why we're trying to get the negative morale. Ooh, look at this. An ad trigger. You don't say. What is this? Sorry, morale. Yeah, morality. I apologize. Fire and holy resistances as well. What's this? What's this now? This is about fire and holy resistances? Okay. The pathetic Halo perks? Yeah. They should do something more with the transformations. That would be one of my big suggestions to the devs for... Because I think one of the things is whenever you're hearing suggestions for a game like Noita as a dev, it's probably a little scary because you're like, hey, I mean, obviously people love our game. We don't want to, like, risk ruining it, you know? Because sometimes you're like, oh, make the Spark Bolt do 100 damage. Like, this would totally change the way the early game works. Like, this was fucked with stuff so much. But if you were to mess with the transformations to give different benefits, that's clearly only going to affect the ultra late game stuff. It shouldn't have a large impact on things. It's just more fun for the tryhards.
My company while I was waiting. Now it's time to watch winning teams, the European femboys. All the luck to yours, Texan Dairy Queens.
Dude, Veldak, you got ratted out earlier. I was yelling. I said, "Where is Veldak? Where is he?" You got snitched on. Sneck linked a clip where I saw you talking shit in his chat. I saw it. Did I just... Wait, why'd you scream? Oh, fuck. +1 morality. Chat, that's your fault. Why didn't you scream more? To warn me. No, that's my fault. My bad, my bad, my bad. All right, we're back at 0. Your screams are late. Can you die to lose it? Now that's a great question. I actually don't know on that one. That's a really good question. Does dying affect the morality? Because you'll lose the extra life. You don't really lose it, it just becomes marked out, so... I wouldn't be surprised if you don't.
Do it.
Went to check the numbers. The Dark Halo is 0.1 times fire and holy resistance. Oh, that's what Test 60 was talking about. You mean point... Yeah, you mean like, wait. You're saying it does 10% less damage is what you're saying, right? Yes, yeah. And that's what I mean by they need a rework, because all this trouble to get 10% fire and holy resistance, that's crazy. And like doing all the spider leg stuff for, what is it, like a slight increase in movement I mean, it's some silly things. They gotta make better reasons for those. You know what? I'm actually gonna go with phasing. I want that. All right, we got 40 minutes. I got like 50 minutes to get what we need. We're fine, chat. We're fine. Better pick up the pace a little bit. We are just fine. %1.5% more movement speed for the leggy Bonanza. Hell yeah. Wait, is it really 1.5%? That seems too low. I think you're just memeing, right? Better not be the actual number. You don't need additional reason to go leggy. They're reward enough. No, they are not. Hell no. Pause and check the wiki. No. 11:30 EST. Wait, no, it's 11:30 my time. No, Rivals hasn't started for... Rivals won't start for another 50 minutes. Pause and don't check the wiki. Now we're talking. The Firestone. Hey, there we go. Exploding corpses, that's a -1. So now we're back at -1 total. Like +1, -1, +1, -1. When you're going through parallel worlds, why not pick up the tower wands when you're there? You could. I mean, they're obviously better than many of the wands that I currently have. But also, we just don't have much of a reason for it. We're already kind of in our super OP mode. Nothing really surviving what we are throwing out. More blood. That was another -1. So now we're at -2. Right? Correct? So we should only be one more negative morality thing, and we're good to go. Yay. What's a generally bad mutation that under certain circumstances becomes overpowered?
I hope there's no bet involved in Rivals so Dunk doesn't throw. Chat, no betting.
Generally bad mutation. So basically we're talking about the pillars. Of the pillars. So I think it is the mushroom heal up. Yeah, good call. I think it's the mushroom mutation gives you explosion resistance. And I think if you have already set your resistance to like 0, or you know, like 100% I mean, then maybe that could push it into the positive, so then explosions could heal you. Maybe there's something goofy with that. But I don't know why you wouldn't just keep using the weakening curse to then set it positive. So I don't even know if the mushrooms could. But there may be a thing there where technically it's some goofy shit that you could pull off, but I don't know if it would be necessary. Check how Sneck is using Scout for digging. That's how you're going to lose. Was he just spamming Homebringer and dragging him along? I'm assuming. What's up, Inks? So you only need exploding corpses or more blood or more hatred to finish this run. Try losing your extra life now. That'll be fine, right?
Do it.
Wait, the piercing is removing the damage, goddammit. Hold on. Let me think. How are we gonna outweigh this damage? What if we just put piercing on here? Ghost transformation is 1.15 times to levitation recharge, which is nice. It is a 0.9 times multiplier, so if it's negative, you heal less. If it's positive, you take less explosion damage. Oh, so this is, so yeah, I mean, I would definitely not say there's not a useful scenario for that thing, because you wouldn't want to be healing less. Oil and the damage. I have explosion immunity now. I can't crit myself. It'll be fine, right? Let's try this out. Wait, how am I... Do I not have enough damage to offset? Oh, fuck. There you go. Get rid of this for the moment. It's still... Oh, it took a little bit of damage. Okay. Hold on, let me get this set up correctly. We burned our extra life.
Glad that's over with.
Alright, saving grace saved me. I have an extra life. We used our extra life. We did not get the halo. The dream is dead. Oh god. Sorry, people are awake, so I keep hearing stuff. I keep thinking somebody's knocking. I posted this like 5 minutes ago. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power, man. We learned something.
Gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us.
It seems we have a dumbass. Don't worry, don't worry. Everything's just fine. Actually, you know what I can do?
Dunk, I know you're going through hard times due to all the allegations. Maybe apology video coming. But how are you feeling about the upcoming Noita rivals?
Oh, wait, what happened? what happened? I'm scared. What is chat claiming right now? Wait, where's that deadly heal at? Oh, there it is. I have it right there.
I agree. Knowledge is power. Do you want to try sticking a fork in a toaster to see what happens?
I've already acquired that knowledge. It shocks you. Not electrocution. Shocking. Write that down. It's gonna be on the final. I learned about that later today. Well, I guess you could get electrocuted. Depends on how much you commit to the fork in the toaster. I'm all in, baby. Alright, here we go. Now, we have the piercing shot set up in such a way that if it was over here, whenever it hits us, it actually hurts us for a moment, and then it heals us. By putting the piercing after the towel, it applies the piercing twice. So if you have 2 piercings, each one minus 15, then that means that this 30 damage deadly heal will now do 0 damage because of the double piercing. So then we can just infinitely heal without fear of it killing us. Hey, knowledge is power. Write that down, chat. Electric immunity. I do want that. And some speed. Minus 2 hours. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We have 45 minutes to find 1 perk. I mean, come on. What kind of noob do you think I am? Don't answer that. Telescope? We don't need telescope. We're just going to keep moving along. It's just a matter of time till we hit it. I bet you we hit it in the next 4 minutes. Time me. 4 minutes from greatness. Then when I grab it, you're like, holy shit, how did he know? I was there. The prophet. There is another crit on oil. Hold on, we may slow things down just slightly, you know, to grab this crit on oil. It couldn't hurt, couldn't hurt. Eating into the 4 minutes. 4-minute timer's going. That's fine, that's fine. Open the shop the next 4 minutes. No, the shop's not going to open for another 40 minutes. That's your last boss kill? No, we already killed the dragon boss. For the roulettes, if you kill the same boss in a parallel world, we don't count it as separate bosses. The reason for that is so that if I roll like a large amount, like let's say I had to kill 11 bosses, I couldn't just go from like, you know, parallel world to parallel world, just killing dragons over and over and be like, there you go, 11 dragon bosses. Chad would be like, what? That's bullshit. So they have to be unique ones that haven't been killed to count. Got that. Sure, we'll grab this. And the timer's probably at about a minute, so let's hurry and grab that perk. So then I can flex on chat and say, I told you so, you idiots, you fools. Okay, this is looking a little rough now. More blood. Halo? Online? This is where you say, I was here? Actually, let me get the stain off my character. Get off of me. There you go. There's the red halo. And yes, if I grab another positive perk that's like +1, the halo will disappear. In fact, we've done a run where we've gotten the red halo and then grabbed enough perks to get the red halo to go away and then got the gold or the yellow halo all in the same run. You can do that. Within 4 minutes? I know. I know, you're shocked and aroused. Now let's so we've done the 10 fungal shifts, we gathered the 8 orbs.
Speaking of electrocution, please check #chase-check-this for video of guy using 400 car batteries. It's time stamped. You only need to check like 20 seconds.
What? Hold up, do I want to see this? I'm a little bit scared. I'm as bricked as you are diped. Very. Alright, I got you, Evan. I got you. Hey, listen. Don't make a weird face, chat. Every good streamer, if they care about their stream and their community, they're just not telling you, but of course they're wearing a diaper. Because what happens when you're gonna hit that moment of just everybody's excited, this once in a lifetime moment in gaming, and yet you have to go take a piss. Can't risk it. That's why you gotta go into streaming diped up. You gotta be committed. This is the part where you clap and you say, that's my streamer. Chat, please. Where's that's my streamer? I thought it was for shitting. It could be both. The diaper has got multitasking abilities. It can take on whatever you throw at it. That's my goat. I'm him. That's my diaper. Is it possible to get the raid halo just with just good perks, or are there other ways around? AK fungal shifting the color. Could it be fun? Could be a fun one. I've actually never heard of fungal shifting the color of the red halo, but I don't think that sounds that crazy. It could be a thing. I'm not sure. Getting more degenerate, I see. No, what? How is that degenerate? I was explaining to Chad how whenever you have something you're passionate about, you need to commit 100%. No, don't commit 10%. No 50%. You commit 100%.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Can you explain what you're doing right now? Okay, so we've already done our 10 fungal shifts that we had to do for today's challenge. We've gathered the 8 orbs that we need for today's challenge, and we have killed 4 unique bosses. We need to kill 5. We have 1 remaining. And then before we killed that last boss, we went and did a little bit of a side quest, which is get the red halo to appear over the character, which was you have to grab these negative perks, negative morality perks. If you want to see the image that shows all that stuff, you can always type !pillar, !pillar, and I guess I'll type it for you because maybe you're struggling to spell it over there. And at the top left, there's all these images that show you the different achievements. We were specifically going for the halo transformation, the negative one.
PLZ Dunk. I swear it's stream safe.
Please, it's stream safe. I don't know if I believe these lies. Veldak, thank you for the gifted sub. Out. Oh God, I'm a little bit scared, Veldak. Chromatic Mushroom, thank you for the 6 months. Good day to you too there, Mushroom. Appreciate the half a year. Joshua with a 4-monther. Amazon apparently auto-updated my card info, then decided I needed Prime this month, so take this. How kind of them, Joshua. They were like, hey, we can buy this for you because we know you want it. And they're right. They're right. Josh, thank you for that Prime 4-monther. Burnout, thank you for the Prime 30-monther. Good to see you, Burnout. And Gath the Body Walker hit us with a brand new Prime. Brand new. Kippy with a Prime 3-monther. Frosty Baggins with a 11-monther. Hello, hello, Frosty Baggins. Sorry, I'm running a little behind on some of these subs. Ding Dong Football with a 7-monther. Can't wait for DunkBot 2.0 to solve world hunger. And it will. And then I will be very hungry and then bring the problem back again. Beer Chard, thank you for the 4-monther. Rusty Fuzzy, thank you for the brand new Prime. R0 for the Prime 8-monther. Red P-Dog for the Prime. Nanes for the love. Dude, when did all these subs happen? Was it when I was yapping? Folk? Naoki? Yeah, okay. Well, I may have been talking a little bit today and missed a couple of subs. But we all know that that's chat's fault, so it's okay. What is this car battery thing that 400 car batteries? And why am I supposed to be seeing this? Oh, God.
All right, here we go. No, your video player didn't lock up. I just wanted to take this moment to admire the incredible light output of these copper plasmas. Anyway.
There you go. That's about how the whenever I'm wiring up new stuff for DunkBot 2.0, that's usually how it goes. Dunk is not impressed. Yeah, it's just a usual day of DunkBot 2.0 work. That's all. Same old same. All right, so we need to kill that one final boss. So what we can do is we can jump in the portal. This is going to take us back to the main world because we were in a parallel world. Keep that in mind. And now that we're back in the main world, we just sneak our way down to the boss area. Could have done it in a more safe way, but oh well. Oh, fuck. I broke the portal. My bad. Here we go. Run over here. And there's the boss. 8-orb boss. Shouldn't be too bad. The silence button. A little bit. It's had a couple explosions. Start the fight. DunkBot 2.0 solving world hunger by removing the hunger. Or the hungry people. No. It's not going to murder people, alright? I don't think.
Is this the 6th boss?
No, this is the 5th boss. Boss number 5. Thank you, motherfucker. Yeah, we didn't really add any damage, and there's not really much reason to have the explosion stuff on there. If you wanted to kill them really quick, you would do, let's see, 5 or 6. 4, 5, 6. that. I don't know, do this. No, wait. Fuck it.
We'll cut homeless people in half by
What did I do?
2030.
I forgot the double on there with the wait, you'll do what now? You're gonna do what to homeless people? There you go. Something like that. Obviously, our wand's a little bit scuffed right now. In fact, it probably just would have been faster to leave the 6 cast on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Add a heavy. It's because the wands, I just realized the wand stats are kind of shit. I never fixed them. But yeah, that would have shredded the boss much quicker. We wouldn't have had to wait so long. We're done with that. Bring this back over here. Move, I don't know what the hell we're doing there. Nope. Spin. A little bit of spin. Got that, got that. Don't worry, I'm not going to lock in the win where peasants lock in the win. I'm not a disgusting animal. Dunk, you're crazy. You're just tanking a 14-hour stream with a competitive event on the back of it. Competitive? I mean, this one's already in the bag, my friend. This one's already in the bag, Alias. What do you mean competitive coming in here? Adorable. Alias, they brought you out of the retirement home to participate in this event. Me? I've always been here. We'll see. All right. We'll see, Alias. We'll see. If you need any help on how to use a spark trigger, send me a DM. I can help you out, man. Even though you're on the opponent team, the opposing team, I got your back. Always been in the retirement home? No, I mean, I've always been in the Noita world. Alias, he was a die-hard Noita player. If you guys don't know, Alias is one of the original Noita scientists that the community has built its knowledge off of. He's died a frog. Oh, wait, what? You guys actually remembered? That's insane. That's actually insane. You may be crazy. Hold on. If you're curious, there was a joke earlier about dying to a frog, and I said if you remember by the end of the run, because I was like, they're not going to remember in like 7 hours. Apparently they remembered. Where am I exactly? A little lost. Method's a little disappointing. Frog? Froge? Yeah, Alias is one of the OGs. He's like, there better be frogs that can spawn in here. I'm pretty sure they can. We'll find out.
Please ask your mom to order Monster or something from Walmart. Don't make Yoke carry this alone, Dunk.
Wait, what? I'll be just fine. Don't underestimate me. Melee immunity? That's not the problem. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I think there was, really? If Dunk has one thing, it's stamina. Alias me has spent some time alone. He knows. He knows. Playing Noita, you guys. Come on, don't be weird. Don't be weird. You missed it? Up to the right? Okay, got it. Hold up. I gotta be able... I can't see! I'm blind! I'm blind! But yes, what I was saying about Alias, he's an OG Noita player. Like, he's really old school. In the very early days, I mean, Alias joined Noita within just a couple months of it coming out. And he's one of those people that really love doing some of the insane shit. Back before there were that many people doing insane shit. And these days, pretty much most of the Noita community is insane shit because, you know, a lot of people like myself ran out of basic stuff to do because I've done everything there's to do. But Alias was speed running to the insane runs in Noita. Probably one of the first to do it, if not the first. Okay, where was this frog at? Did you lie to me? It died? Don't you lie to me. There was a frog, but it died. Oh, I know you're lying. The wolf ate it. It was on stream. I don't believe it. You're just telling lies. It was there. Oh shit, I almost just... There's a leggy chest. You saw it again? How are you guys seeing this frog? The fuck are you talking about?
Do it, 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 do it.
We died to the frog! We died to the frog because what you didn't see... Hold on. I'm an elite Noita player. I can explain what happened there. The frog called in a hit to the polymage and said, hey, fuck that guy up. And so the polymage polyed me, which led to me dying, but it was still the frog that made it happen. You know what I mean? Like, it was because of the frog that I died. Simple logic.
We died to the frog in that mage's pants.
There was a frog in his pants? Is that a frog in your pants? You're just happy to see me? Is that what, is that what I'm supposed to say to the mage, the polymage? Now I'm scared. Show death replay? The game says nah. Lock in the lost. That was not part of the challenge, you fools. That was just, we were just goofing around there at the end because we have time to spare. Josh is claiming bingo. Confused? IRL and in-game? Yes. Damaged by a Hisi sniper? True. Accidentally kills his healer? True. Casts an arc spell? Technically true. Wins a run? You know it. You know it, Joshua. Let's give him the bingo glasses. And this will be the actually only bingo of the day because whenever we're doing the event, I don't think we'll be able to be giving out bingo glasses and stuff. There you go, Joshua. You got the hookup. Meat Bad Games just posted a new update. Oh, wait, what? Let me see. Good shit, Lasias. Good shit. Where is it? Recently been prototyping physics-related bullet effects. Here's a bullet that removes gravity from its hit target. What other physics effects can you think of? All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, shit. Okay. It's looking pretty neat. That is pretty cool. I like it. Is that a Noita mod? No, this is a game that's being made on a completely new engine that is heavily inspired by Noita. They're doing it, every pixel is simulated and making a game that is gonna have apparently strong flavors of Noita in it. So we'll see what the finished product looks like, but it's been really cool following their journey. All right, I'm going to go do a last bit of warm-up. See you in the event, Dunk. Also, if you haven't, you should play Horsey Game. It's like Noita wand building with horse semen. What? Did I? Hold up now. I'm going to do a last bit of warm-up. See you in the event, Dunk. Also, if you haven't, you should play Horsey Game. It's like Noita wand building with horse semen.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
I haven't been streaming for that long where I'm just like, is this real life? Alias, what the shit are you saying? It's true, the Horsey Game is fucked. Average Uma Musume fan. What's up, Archer Kid? Happy Saturday to you too, man. Thanks for 7 months. Appreciate you. Brother, ooh.
Brother,
Dunk, how much to ban literally everyone in chat?
Yeah, I think that's an appropriate response, Ketsu, after what we just read. I think that is very reasonable thing to say. We just start a new community. We just get a fresh community. Have you signed up? I forgot to sign up for the playtest. I still got to do it. But if anybody's curious in following the development of this game, like we are, because they post updates decently regularly. I mean, like you'll see like every week or two, they'll post something new to slurp up, and I mean, it looks. There's tons of stuff to look at, but yeah, it's !meatbat, just like Evil Moo just typed in the chat. !meatbat will give you a link to their website. That is the name of their studio, and they also that's where you can get to the Discord and everything from here, and you can see some GIFs, which I think I've seen all the GIFs. I don't know. I don't like stare at it like that regularly, so they could always slip a new one in there, which I end up, not realizing is a new GIF, but they all look like ones I've seen before. All right. Lock in the bet, open shop. All right, let's lock it in first.
I won!
That was not a loss. We got a win. You know, listen, you may be new to Noita. Maybe that's why you're confused. This is the winning screen. Right here, what? Well, look, give it a moment. See where it says game completed? This means that you won. And if you look, we just got another win added to our total wins. We are now at 2,682. As we climb closer to our next Noita event, I'll let you guys know whenever it's getting very close what the event is going to be for win number 2,700. But we got a little bit of time. We got some time to spare. Nice to see a complete game now since we won't see it later. What does that even mean? You don't even know what the challenge is. You have no idea what the challenge is. Excuse me, sir. I have a question. I have a cow. Oh, God. Where are you going with this? You Nixie. I have a cow, and I milked her since I wanted to make a cup of coffee with a milk. This cow is now smoking and smiling. What's on top of that milk? Has some strange taste. I think something is wrong there. What? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey there, boys and sweaty boys.
It is one of the. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Yeah, I understand it was a bull. I understand that, chat. That's not the part of what the fuck. I mean, like, why? Like, why? Why? Why even post that?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
Thumbsy
this guy right now.
with the 15 month. Are good to see you, Thumbsy. Here's the frog you missed. Let me see these lies. Let me see these lies. It was there. I'm gonna be honest with you right now. I did not see it again. The fuck is it? You just saw it? What? Where? It's on the path in the... It's on the right in the path you dug up. Okay, so... In the path I dug up... Oh my god, it's like blurry. It's like... Okay, first off, I am colorblind, so don't even start with me. But that one, like, is a blur to me. Bro was chilling. It was there. I wonder if he died. On the way, like... We'll never know. Bald people can't see it? What are you talking about? Now you're just making shit up. Now you're just saying crazy stuff. All right.
ShamWow holds 20 times its weight in liquid.
Wow. So we are approximately 19 minutes away from the start of QZ's event for Noita that we're going to be participating in. Apparently it's supposed to go for 6 hours plus. I'm excited, a little scared. Move this here. Are you worried you're going to be all yapped out? I don't think I'll be talking that much because I'll be a participant. It's not, if I was doing like the hosting, then yeah, you got to be like, blah, 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 blah. But in this one, I'm just a participant. So if you notice that I'm kind of quietly sitting there, I think I'll be in a Discord call with my team. You're just going to be basically observing my perspective in the thing. I don't think there'll be much for me to yap about. Gonna need to explain how everything works to the team. That is true. I'm gonna have to teach Yolk and Violet and Hypno how to play Noita while carrying them to first place. You do make a valid point. You'll be quietly jorking it? The hell is wrong with you? Are you gonna be late as usual? What does that even mean? I'm here right now. What? I'm right now. I'm here. I'm here. How can I be late? You're looking at me. You are late? What? You seem pretty late. It could still happen. Read Mike. What's up? I had to go back for it because I almost forgot to clip this important milestone in your gaming career. An important milestone in my gaming career. What the fuck? 3 hours ago? Oh, yeah, I did drop a message in Dark Souls 2. It's true. Listen, I was very limited with what I could type.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
What does that even mean? A raw for rear in short horse head?
Peter, the horse is here.
What? It's perfect? Makes sense. I just typed whatever and then chat said it was perfect. So then I was told that I had to drop a message in Dark Souls 2 so that I left my mark in the Dark Souls 2 world. That was what I went with. Can you quickly pin my comment on YouTube? Oh shit, it's already posted. Thank you for letting me know. I did not realize. I was like, what? Post? What the hell are you talking about? Hold up, chat. So we still have the final shop of the day to do. Let's get ready for that in just a bit here. Also need to real quickly jump to my YouTube channel. DunkOrSlam. If you guys don't know, I did just have a video posted that some Dunk VODs cooked up. Noita, but starting at a random spawn number 3. As he follows us, making edits through our journey. Lock in the bet? I'm pretty sure I already did.
I dunno, bro.
Yeah, that was from the... Wait, how does this video start? I didn't even watch it. Because I was, you had me just upload it real quick.
I dunno, bro. All I'm seeing are completely fair and reasonable starts. Will DunkBot 2.0 add real money purchase sweat and loot boxes?
That's a good start. It's a good start. All right. Not bad, not bad. Good edit. Hold up. Where is some Dunk VODs? There he is. We pinned it. It's pinned. All right. Ketsu with a 2-monther. I keep dropping around $10 every time I tune in, and I didn't even realize I'm not subbed, bruh. Thank you, Ketsu. I appreciate the generosity and the support. Thank you for the kindness. So we had Ketsu, we had Thumbsy, we had Archer Kid. Thank you all. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend so far. We are just about around the halfway point of the stream, maybe a little bit past it. QZ has been planning an event for the Noita community for a couple months now. And he asked me if I would take part in it, and I said, sure. I don't know how this is going to go. It could be the best thing ever. It could be the worst thing ever. I just know it's going to be Noita, and I know that we've had good times with QZ. So let's go ahead. Let's see what he has to bring for the Noita community. I mean, it's something that I think as a competition where, because we're in teams of 4, but I don't know what kind of competition. I don't know if it's like a super sweat fest or if it's more of a funny like Noita goofiness competition. I have no idea. So you're going to find out at the same time I am. In a little bit, I believe he'll be going live in about 13 minutes or so. And we'll probably both be, both you guys and me be learning about the what the event is and how we're going to take on these challenges. My teammates, I've talked about it a couple times. My teammates are, many people know them as Dunk and 3 Noobs. That's how most people know them. Apparently they've also, some other alias they chose is Texas Burger Royalty. I don't know what the hell that's all about. We have Violet, Hypnos, and Yolk over here.
Box question, you coward.
And then, the king in the middle. Oh, I guess there's another image, I guess. Adam Driver's Pizza Crew. What? You say AOC on the left and Joe Biden in the middle? Shut the hell up. These fucking guys. That's a vile graphic. Count Chocula. Oh shit. Yolk looks like a baddie there. Yolk stirring something up for you. Oh fuck. Move this. Answer the loot box question. Will Dunkbot 2.0 add real money purchases of sweat and loot boxes? No, of course not. There will be never any really, there's never real money involved. It is channel points though. Channel points, which when I explained that last time, they were like, that's loot. I mean, it's not loot boxes. I mean, loot boxes to me is whenever you translate real money into it. Now, if there's channel points and you get something loot box-ish, but yes, it's always going to be based on channel points. That's the currency of our community. There's still loot boxes, not loot boxes. Time is money.
Well, I wish you guys could
all
see
right,
this
you
guy
have
right
to
now.
spend
He
your
is
time. That is true.
drenched in sweat.
This is true. This is true. What's up, big bro? How's it going, Space Ghost? Yo. Technically, you can transfer real money into channel points as you get some when you're gifting subs in bits. The problem is, is because Twitch does not let the streamer control the channel points, right? Like they force it to be to their system. So we retook the system with some of the things that are in place now for you guys to get bonus channel points. You never have to spend $1. In fact, there's no reason to ever spend $1 on Dunkbot 2.0 stuff. It's supposed to be meant for everybody, for all people. It's for the people, damn it. It doesn't mean it'll be good though. You may think it's shit, but it will exist for the people. Have you ever done a drunk stream before? No, I don't drink. Not like anti-drinking, I just don't drink. You do you, whatever makes you happy. Spending $5 a month gets you a boost. See, I can't help that. That's Twitch did that shit. What are you guys screaming about? I hear people screaming. Oh, a shop. All right, let's get ready for the shop real quick. Don't you even drink water? All right, I drink water. I don't know if you can get drunk on water. I wouldn't recommend that. I mean, your water's got something in it. My name's not DunkOrSlam. All right, chat. Here is going to be our final shop of the day before we get ready for the QZ
Dunk,
event.
Are there any plans to move off of Discord since they're introducing 1984 Big Brother control, age verification?
I hold no loyalty to Discord, but the reality is, if there's a better option, I jump to it. I say, fuck you, Discord. If there's not a better option, then I stay with Discord. That's pretty much how it goes. I'm not like loyal. I don't like give a shit. And I'm like, no, I love Discord. It's my favorite. Nope, don't care. But the problem is somebody has to do what Discord is doing better for me to make the jump. Why are you guys spamming numbers? I haven't even done anything. Back to IRC. We're going back to IRC, baby. When are you gonna release Discord 2.0? Give me time. Give me time. All right, here's the final shop of the day, which is a pretty degenerate looking cosmetic. It was made by Sakharoth the Moth, and whenever he labeled it DunkEt, the Fox Girl. I don't know what exactly that's supposed to mean. I try not to think about it too much, otherwise it would give me nightmares. But I relabeled this to just the Fox Girl headset because, I mean, DunkEt, the Fox Girl, I don't know what the hell. He's trying to give it one of those anime titles where it's just like a paragraph and you're like, what is this shit? So Fox Girl headset in the shop today, made by Sakharoth the Moth. The animation is pretty sick though, like it's pretty smooth. That's pretty damn smooth. DunkEt is Dunk's Fox Girl hot sister. Dear God. Did you even stock it? Yes, I did. Would you blink? The stream lagged for me and I missed it. Well, just remember, if you have a 7 streak, you can still buy a cosmetic even when it's sold out with your 7 streaks, not your channel points. If you don't know if you have any 7 streaks, you can always type !ilm Y and then the number 7, no spaces, !ilm Y and then just put the number 7 in and it will tell you how many 7 streaks you have. You can give one of those up by force buying, !force buy space the number 1 and it will force buy a cosmetic even when it's sold out. I'm gonna give you guys give me a moment here. I got to stand up real quick because apparently we're gonna be getting ready for this event I think soon. So let me twerk for a moment, make sure I don't get any blood clots, and then we get focused up. Yeah, get a little locked in. Paragonus, thank you for the half a year. Paragonus for the 6 months. Oland for the 16-monther. Thank you, Oland, for the prime. And Toasty Boy with a 25-monther. Affirm yourself into the furry community by checking your Steam messages. I don't have any Steam messages. I choose no. I reject anything Toasty Boy is singing. There's not singing, sending. I know what you're doing, Toasty. You're trying to send me some emote from Furry Shades of Gay 2, a shade gayer, that's on Steam. Listen, that's an actual Steam game. I mean, some of these things thinks I'm just making titles up. This is a real... Guilty? Yeah, I thought so, Toasty. I thought so. Anyways, be right back 1 second.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Pregnant man medium light skin tone. 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 Pregnant man medium light skin tone.
Baba Booey.
Cheese.
All right, I'm back. Have I missed anything? Did anything happen? Don Bob with a 7-monther says Noita Jeopardy. It's not Noita Jeopardy. At least I don't think so. I wasn't told it's going to be Jeopardy today. I guess it's possible. But I was told that it'll be in Noita.
Dunk, I'm not a god gamer. I'm sure you can relate. So do you think it's worth anyone's time if I started streaming games?
I think everybody has potential to benefit from streaming. It's all about how you approach it and prioritize the fun over everything.
Isn't it funny how you stock the shop for like less than 10% of the viewers, and scalpers get multiple cosmetics per shop, so there's even less unique buyers.
How does that even make sense? If scalpers are getting multiples, it means that you're old and you're slow and you have a skill issue. All right? Because if they're getting multiple and you're getting none, and you have the same, it's not like a scenario where the person was like camping out in the middle of the night and you're like, man, I had something I had to do, so I couldn't get it. I'm opening it. You were here at the same time as them. If they beat you to it, you just got outskilled. Don't worry. Dunkbot 2.0. All right, Bayhu. Dunkbot 2.0. Internet speed is a thing. Internet speed is a myth. Okay, I don't know where I'm going with that one. Just know that Dunkbot 2.0 will help solve the problem. I think you guys will be much happier with it. It's just taking a little while to get to it. That's all. It's just taking a little bit of time. A little bit of time. Bro's on the side of scalpers. No, I'm not on the side of scalpers.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Shankmo, thank you for the 5 gifted, Shankmo. Appreciate the love. I'm in a tricky spot. I don't know. Let's see. Seth says, will Dunkbot 2.0 have a rollback netcode for those outside of the US? There won't be anything that is like insanely ping important. Like you're gonna be just fine. You're gonna be just fine, Seth. It's not. I didn't make Counter-Strike Sweatlings. I'm sorry to let you down. We outsourcing the commodities to another website. What? No. I'm trying to decide if I want to jump into Twitch integration, but I think QZ's about to go live, and I think he's going to show the video, but I doubt he's going to do it immediately, right? Should we run around? Here's how about this? Just to fill in time so that we're not bored, and QZ stream, join it now, 1 minute timer. The thing is, I doubt he's going to show the video right away, right? Wait, what's this? Join. Is it already wait dunk? But wait, there's more. Far Alone, thanks for the 10-monther. Good to see you, Far Alone. Hell yeah, man. Wampa Squared with a 24-monther. Thank you, Wampa. Just joined the stream. Did I miss anything? We just finished just a roulette run for the day. It was a successful run, and we're getting ready for the Noita community event that QZ is hosting. I'm just a participant in it, so I'm just, you know, I don't know anything about it. I'm just waiting for things to kind of start up, and so I'm chilling and getting ready to play. It's going to be all Noita stuff. I'm in a team, so don't be too sad if I end up missing some of the messages and stuff. I don't know how it's going to work. You guys know me. When I'm streaming, I'm usually hanging out in a Discord call, right? I'm usually hanging out with you guys, but today I'm going to be hanging out in a Discord call. Sorry, my brain's all over the place. So I don't know how that's going to mess with me communicating with you guys. And it's not that it's not like a permanent thing. We're doing this just this one stream. It would just be something to shake it up, you know, a new experience.